What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? How you guys doing? I know I said I know I understand, I get it, but I lied, right? I lied. In my defense, right? In my defense, to be honest, there was a crash out clause that I put. I definitely stated the crash out clause. I said, unless there's some type of crash out, I'm probably not going to be here on Thursday right now. On Thursday, because on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but on Thursday, you know what I mean? And they just couldn't give Sig. They couldn't just give Sigs one day. They couldn't just let Sigs have one day. When I seen the niggas like Kino Casino, Duty Streams, guys that I, pulled inspiration from, they never said just how determined these fucking locals are. I mean, god damn, they're going hard in the paint, right? You already know your boy Sigs had to go live for this shit, right? Let me see who's all up in this thing right now, man. We got a legal dad in here, SMW Freak, Curry Cosmos. She's like, Sigs couldn't stay away tonight. Oh, no. I sure couldn't. Escanor Flex, right? You know what I'm saying? Legal dad saying someone must have crashed out. Oh, yeah, you guys already know. Gamer Live Studio, here we go. Yep. Cake Man, what's happening? Simple Jack, Johnny Rico, Force One, Escanor Flex. A crash out was inevitable. We knew you was gonna be here, my nigga. I know, who was I fooling, right? I try to do like some reverse psychology, like, oh, unless they crash out, and I just, turn my head. You know when you turn your head, but you looking out the side at your peripheral? I said, oh, hopefully these guys won't crash out. Man, I had a couple of 6-packs. I was about to get drunk, watch my Hawks, right? Watch my Hawks. They've been out here hooping and shit. It's killing me how many PlayStation fanboys are trying to say the Steam machine is taking out the next Xbox without understanding more options are always better. Well, they just want a console war, right? They just want a console war. You know what I'm saying? What's happening, man? How are you guys doing? And also, let me keep it a buck with you guys. I don't know if you guys heard or not. I know you guys seen the title. I'm gonna let you guys know, right? I'm just gonna keep it honest with you. Boy, I'm kind of in a bad mood today, right? I'm kind of in a bad mood today, right? And let me kick it off with fucking Persona, because what is this shit right here, right? Let me explain this to you guys, right? On the 5th year anniversary of PS5, we get 2 video game announcements for beloved PlayStation IPs, Ratchet & Clank, Horizon, that will not be releasing on PlayStation. What the fuck is this shit? What is going? Are you telling me that they're skipping the PS5? Are you telling me they're gonna miss out on 84 million consoles? Are you telling me they're not going to give the PlayStation guys a chance to support the devs? Is that what you're telling me? What the fuck is going on? Right? I'm confused because I say it all the time. A lot of this stuff goes over my head. So you already know. I went right to the aficionados because I need an answer. I need to know why this isn't going to be playable on the PS5. What type of shit is this, right? They already put games on Nintendo. They already put games on Xbox. So now you're telling me they're putting games on mobile? What type of shit is this? What type of shit is this? What about the exclusives? What about the ecosystem? Are we trying to have another situation that's going on with Xbox? We already know. We see them dying every single day. What type of shit is this? Right? Better yet, Sigs, those 2 PlayStation games will work on the ROG Ally Xbox. Oh, shit. Oh, no. And the Steam machine. Oh, shit. What is this? And then to make it even worse, right? This is going to be a trigger warning, right? To make it even worse, right? Then I hear that they let the people from the East make it, right? What type of shit is this? Right? Look at it. Look at it. Right? They over here making the bitch look bad. What is this? Right? Is this a mod? Right? Is this a mod? How do we get this? Who this? Right? I might have to check this out. Right? I know which way I'm heading. I'm heading to the east. God damn it. I see why they put it on PC, right? This was for us, right? You know what? I'll check it out. I'll check it out, and I'll make sure that I let the PlayStation guys know. But I hope that they know that I'm on their fucking side, like I've always been, right? Like I've always been. And I'm pissed off that they got left out because I think that's some bullshit. As much as these guys be out here, you know, let's just be honest, dick riding, glazing this fucking company. How dare they leave their most, you know, their most dedicated followers out to dry, and then they toss the game to us. Like we was looking for that shit. Like I said, they got a cute little bitch. I might see what it's hitting for, right? But it's such a shame, right? The PlayStation boys lost the better version. Yeah, that's because you're pro-consumer. Not the walled garden. Yeah, are the walled garden? What's going on with the walled garden? What's going on, right? They're stuck with Nikado, avocado, Aloy. Damn. And they couldn't even mod it if they wanted to. Oh my God. So terrible. So terrible. All right, you already know. First things first, we got to start it off with a J Barry tweet, right? Any new fanboys tonight? Oh no. You already know. We got Marlon, we got Hat Guy, and then we actually have a crash out from Lono. It's gonna be like pretty much the Lono hour. Like he legitly crashed out. Right? he's very upset. He's very mad. I don't know why. Right? But it's just another day that ends in why. You know, to be honest with you, like the conspiracy theories in me, right? I think he found out that I wasn't gonna go live on Thursday, right? So he thought that he could go and crash out on Thursday, and that somehow would get caught up with all the backlog of cope. But he didn't know, nigga. Today I got time, cuz, right? Well, we got J Barry Strife in here, right? He says the PS5 outfold the Xbox One and the Xbox Series S and X combine. Greatness. Look at this shit. Xbox influencers reading your posts. Sigs, what we played later today. You know, it depends on how long the day goes out, right? Because I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't planning on just going live. This kind of just happened, but I'm gonna fucking go with it. We'll see. If anything, if we have time for some games, we're definitely gonna play that dispatch. We're gonna finish it out. We're gonna round it out, right? We'll see, right? Console sales. You already know what fucking time it is, right? My boy Tonky said, quality over quantity, little bro. Damn, right? These niggas coming out swinging. They're coming out swinging, right? Shout out to Astro Cyborg, right? Me and him, we're on the same page, right? He says, so the Horizon MMO is a mobile game that will also be on PC, but not PlayStation, right? And then here we got Nibs, right? We got Nibs. And look at this. And you see, this is what's funny about this guy, right? Horizon's Steel series announcement video. MMO RPG set in the Horizon world comes to iOS/Android and playable on PC. Actually looks fantastic. To clarify, the game is not on Steam and can only be played through the Purple platform, a PC gaming service by NCS Soft Games. No Steam. I mean, it's like Nibs. We don't give a fuck about none of that, right? This is what we care about, he says. Either way, PS5 being left out is pretty funny. Wait a minute. Either way, PS5 being left out is pretty funny. But PlayStation, Sony has been signaling an additional push into mobile for years now. Possibly a large part of the wider consumers they've talked about targeting. So now you know they done targeted a wider consumer base, man. I mean, holy, what does this sound like to y'all? That's all I'm saying, right? I mean, it's like, god damn. Who give a fuck? It's on there, exactly. It fucking kills me how he is a different boy. Oh, you're talking about me, yeah. Well, you know, we got to get into character, right? You think, right? You know what I'm saying? And then we got J-Dub, right? And J-Dub, you know, this guy, he was coping his ass out. He says, now Nicola, oh shit. I wonder what Nicola sounds like, right? He needs to quit being a pussy and start making YouTube videos, right? So we can just see what he has to say, right? I just want to document it. He says,
But
"Good morning, gamers." Oh shit, I don't even know what this is supposed to be, right? But I guess he's, like I said, he's trying to downplay the shit. He's trying to act like he don't give a fuck. As we'll see, he'll continue coping, right? But as somebody just mentioned, like I said, it gets to the point where you guys could goddamn do the show for six, man. When look at Nicola. When I said the PC experience is miserable, they put me on a cross. A few weeks later, Valve announces a product that's literally designed to make it less miserable, and all of a sudden, gaming changed forever. Announces a product that's literally designed to make it less miserable. It's literally just a miniature PC, right? Didn't that guy Turk literally make one? You could have had someone build one. You could make one. Like, it's so weird. Just give it up, little bro, right? Like, just give it up. They sold a little form factor PC, you know, that you can put underneath your TV. Just let it go. Let it go. Nicola is a weird one, Six. A very, very weird, right? But I'll tell you what, he loves PlayStation. I'll give him that, right? I'll give him that. He sure does goddamn love PlayStation, right? Right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at this shit. Hey, we got Web Dave in here. Shout out to Web Dave. Good to see you, my brother. Little tiny console warrior. Yeah, I know. He's just hanging up. But we got Porter Rock. So he says, so damn. He adding them niggas. He says, so PlayStation, Sony, Steam is about to release a console-like experience for console gamers, and it plays your games. Any comments? I mean, where do I begin with this? Like, this nigga's really trying to get PlayStation's attention. And I think this kind of reveals a lot of the psychology, right? Let me get on my psychologist SIGs, right? You know, I'm geek, so of course I'm going to enter that realm. This is what I've noticed about these fanboys. They really think that their words are being reached by these corporations, right? They think that they actually hear the stupid shit that they have to say. Did they respond? Of course not. Maybe he should try writing an email. Of course not. You know what I'm saying? Pure panic mode. And the funny thing is, because there's layers to this shit like an onion, right? The funny thing about this shit is, you notice how he says they're about to release a console-like experience for console gamers, and it plays your games, even though not once did these niggas call this shit a console. Not once, right? And I know he's saying a console-like experience, but it's just funny because, let's just be honest, right? If this was Xbox, they literally are using the word console, saying it's going to be a console-like experience that's going to allow you to access Steam and whatnot. You would never get these words out of him. He would never describe it as a console-like experience. And you know, it's the same thing with that boy Lono. It's just very interesting how they're treating this Steam machine that they're saying is going to destroy the Xbox because it's effectively doing the same thing, right? Only, you know, it's on Steam OS. But when they describe this compared to the device that it's going to, you know, be identical to, they call this one a console. So what the fuck were we doing these past 3 months? Were we just fucking coping? It's crazy to me, right? But you know, it's hard to hold on to a stand, or it's hard to uphold bullshit, right? When your talking points and your narratives are just weak, eventually they're gonna crumble, right? You didn't build it on you built it on on sand, right? It wasn't a good foundation, right? I don't have X/sitter, so I just see what people show. Hey, I just really started getting into this shit like literally like 5 or 6 months to farm these niggas, and I'm not gonna lie, man. They be out here yapping. I've tweeted like 10 or 15 times about my Falcons. A new challenger. Fanboys are popping up everywhere. Hey, let me put this shit in the Discord. 1 second. No kizzy. Let me put this shit in the Discord. Shameless plug. I got the reacts in there. If y'all got some shit, put it in there. You dig? You know what I'm saying? Put it in there for real, for real. Help your boy Sigs out. Shit. And if it's a long ass video, at least give you the timestamp. You dig? Right? Oh, you know, I seen this. One second. Is P Rock is P Rock gay? There goes Shinzo. I ain't seen Shinzo in a long ass time. Oh man. No comment. I think he said he's married, right? I think he said he has a wife, right? You know what I mean? So he can't be gay, right? Right? Oh, look at this shit. I seen this shit from Detective Seeds. I don't know what's been going on with Detective Seeds. Lono was confused today. Oh, Lono was all over the place today. Lono was his ballot. My boy said a beard. Yo, you guys are fucking funny, dog. Oh my god, you guys are hilarious. You know, no comment. I plead the fifth. You guys would have to ask him, right? You guys would have to ask him. I can't speak on his marital situation, right? We got Detective C's. He says, "Hey, look, what's up with these niggas adding PlayStation? Isn't it crazy? You see how I bring it full circle? We got yet again another nigga adding PlayStation. He said, "Hey, PlayStation employees that follow me." Oh, nigga, you ain't, boy. Detective C, stop the cap, boy. So we're still pretending like we got we still pretending like we're an insider. Okay, I mean, like I said, everyone else is doing it, so why not, right? The store refund policy on PlayStation. Oh, 1 second. I listen. I'm all for a good refund policy, but I mean, these niggas be talking all this shit, so we gonna laugh at these niggas. God damn it. He says the store refund policy on PlayStation is just not good for consumers. Needs to be fixed. If I buy a game, I should be able to return it. It's just as easily within a certain time frame and not jump through a ton of hoops. Damn. Steam has a great policy. With you having games on PC, console users should have the same ability to return games. No. No, you niggas get traditional. That's what you guys wanted, right? You guys wanted that traditional shit, right? So you gotta jump through. Just like how you gotta pay for your internet, you gotta jump through all them damn hoops, right? Yeah. Thanks for the money, dummy. This dude out here, yeah, support the devs. Yeah, what you mean refunding the game? What game are you refunding, right? What game are you refunding? Not the games, not the Sony games. Why would you ever refund those? The quality games, you got to be out your mind. Xbox actually has the same as the Steam policy. Oh shit, you know, I've heard that. I don't know if it's for a fact, but I've heard people say it's pretty much identical. Support the devs, ponies. No refunds. Yeah, exactly, right? Support the devs. What you need a refund for, right? Was it not quality, right? You didn't enjoy it, right? Maybe what as Lono said, maybe you're playing it wrong, right? Maybe you're just playing it wrong. Maybe you're just experiencing it wrong. Maybe you're just experiencing it in a way that it's not supposed to be played, right? Kind of like what he was saying about you know, his friend Ralph. If you guys get the lore. Nice. We have a Thursday night, a special presentation by of course. You know, special events, right? To be real, you know, there's been times where we haven't had a crash out, right? Where we've had good amounts of cope, right? And you guys show up. And I always do this at the end of the stream, so I'm doing it right now. You guys are an amazing community. You guys are amazing. Just so smart. You guys go again. Look at Mac City Entertainment. 10 memberships. W's in the chat for Mac City Entertainment. Give him another Yodel. Give him a third Yodel. But like I was saying, you guys are an amazing community, right? You guys are just amazing. You guys are smart, intelligent. You're not afraid to go against the grain. You know, you guys aren't afraid to speak your mind. You know, we may have people that disagree, but at the end of the day, you know, we're just here to talk some shit, laugh at locals, make fun of people who e-bag, you know, the U's, right? The U's. Major W's from Mag City Entertainment. I appreciate it. So all I'm saying is that there's days where, you know, there's not that much cope, but there's just enough cope. You best believe when we got grown men crashing out, especially when they look so stupid because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. You best believe I'm gonna show up for the easy farm, for the easy content, for my dogs, right? Shout out to Max City Entertainment again, goddammit. You know what I'm saying? W. I think this was a PlayStation. Not I said a PlayStation guy. I think this was actually a Nintendo guy. I stopped watching the game to be here. Oh shit. From what I seen, them Jets was getting their ass whooped, right? 6 glazing. I usually save the glazing towards the end. For real, hey, my boy Harmon Smith's gut said Mac. Thanks for the gifted member. Hey, you already know. So apparently this Shirako Gaming or whatever, I've actually seen this guy's channel before. I think he does like full playthroughs or whatever. He says no online pay fee, biggest library of games, emulates PlayStation games, plays PS5 games on Steam, emulates Xbox games, plays Xbox Series X games on Steam, emulates Nintendo games. Oh, so that's how he got a Nintendo nigga under here. Supports VR, cheaper games, constant deals. I mean, let's just keep on going on and on, right? He didn't even talk about selling the high seas, right? But I guess we're supposed to keep that on the low, right? And yeah, go Pats. Y'all definitely whoop my Falcons ass, that's for sure. I'm over here talking like I'm a part of the team and shit. I'm a fan. But nonetheless, PC bros, look at shit. PC bros will say anything at this point to prop up their console. We got VR Gamer in here, and we have a Valve hardware crash. Yep, we sure do. And shout out to Animal. I haven't seen my boy Animal in a minute. I know Animal likes Hat Guy. We also got Hat Guy, and shout out to Hat Guy because me and Hat Guy, we usually see eye to eye when it comes to a lot of shit. He puts his foot down on this shit, right? Because the fact that they skipped PS5, right? When we got 84 million console sales. Shout out to Sponge Leader with the 5 gifted. Shout out to Sponge. I mean, holy, right? Shout out to VR Gamer and Sponge, man. Y'all showing up. Holy, right? W's in the chat for Sponge Leader. Give him another Yodelahu and VR Gamer, man. I appreciate it, for real. Oh, man, my boy Animal said, couldn't miss the stream today. Oh, yeah, Hat Guy. Oh, Hat Guy, he laid it all on the line like he usually does. That's my dog. That's my fucking guy. Someone's got to stand up for what's right. I can't believe PlayStation's taking advantage, dude. Right? You know what I mean? Now look at this. Listen to this. Listen to this switch up right here, right? And you guys already know why I pulled up this tweet, right? At this point, I think it's pretty obvious. But we got J Barry Strife in here. He says, personally, I don't care about these games not coming to the PlayStation console. I'm perfectly fine with it. Oh, shut your ass up, nigga. Nigga says, I'm perfectly fine with it. I love playing on my PlayStation 5. Oh, boy, I'm pushing X to doubt. Right? It's funny, right? Because, the main guys that they be talking shit about, when they were saying similar shit like this, like, oh, I could care less about this and that. Nigga said, oh, you're a boot kisser, right? Why are you guys just okay with that? PlayStation would never, right? Now all of a sudden these niggas are okay with it. Isn't it crazy how that works? How people that are like brand loyal to a certain brand who have a digital library that they're tied to, isn't it crazy how that works? Interesting, right? Right? I thought these niggas would have jumped ship. I thought these niggas would have been outraged, right? Nope. Water off a duck's back, right? I'm perfectly fine with it, right? Apparently, right? We'll see, right? No platinums. I don't even know how to read that shit. I don't know why these old ass niggas be posting that shit. Ain't nobody gonna look at your trophies, right? Some of y'all niggas maybe checking niggas trophies and shit. I am not gonna be checking a nigga's fucking virtual trophies, dog. For real. Like y'all got me. If you think I'm gonna scroll down your trophies like they're actually trophies, boy, you need to let me know what y'all niggas smoking on, right? I'm interested. Now look at this shit. We got J-Dub.
But
He says, why these cell phone games. Oh, wow. Wow, so now there's cell phone games. So now it's just live service games. It's just cell phone games, right? It's not the fact that it's a PlayStation IP, that it's a Horizon game, right? Look at this. Why these cell phone games won't launch on our console. Gets no pussy behavior. Wow. So classy, yeah. Yeah, because nobody gets more pussy than these PlayStation guys, right? I mean, holy shit, holy insecure. This is the lane that you're gonna go to because you're trying to silence the PlayStation niggas who are upset about what's going on. You're gonna say they get no pussy, right? Pony Civil War, yes, exactly. Pony Civil War. I think it's been like this is like the second time this shit has happened, right? You see, he's slapping niggas on the head. Pause. He getting them in line, right? He over here. But it's a cell phone game, nigga, right? I mean, I'm like, whoa. All right, man. All right, if that's the case, you know what I mean. Listen, I'm just the messenger. Don't get mad. Now look at this shit, right? Because this is Porter Rock, right? I found this shit interesting, to say the least. He says, now Valve is a company I would trust that might actually bring PC gaming with a console-like experience for console gamers. This is what I mean by flipping the script and, more importantly, self-reporting that essentially what it comes down to is just a logo. Now, don't get me wrong. I do think that Valve definitely has a lot more goodwill than Microsoft, and I think that they earned that shit. You know, Valve has just been doing their goddamn thing. But I just find it funny how, one, they're calling it a console-like experience. And it's funny because by him saying this, so you're admitting that Microsoft is trying to bring a PC console-like experience. Because we've been hearing you niggas doing all this coping, talking about console games, right? You know what's crazy? Ever since I've heard this Steam shit, I haven't heard anybody talking about, oh, it won't play console games, and oh, it's not a console Steam games and all this shit. You don't hear any of that shit. In fact, they've gone out of their way. You guys already know I got this picture, and I'm glad that I got this picture, goddammit. They've actually gone out of their way. Let me show you this shit. Where is it at? Oh, right here. They gone out of their way to say, and it's a PC. Yes, a Steam machine is optimized for gaming, but it's still your PC. Install your own apps or even another operating system, right? But they're so quick to call it a console, right? When before it was like pulling teeth. Like before it was a sacred word. Like before the word console was coveted. You can't just call anything a console. Now they're just throwing that shit around like it's Nathan. Like it means nothing. And I'm like, whoa, relax, buddy. What do you mean a console experience? Can it play all the console games, right? I'm like, slow it down there, buddy. You're throwing that around just a little. Let me make sure. Okay. I don't know why I was doing that. You guys get what I'm saying. Can I have a prawn hub? Exactly, right? And then can you get on a VPN so you don't have to deal with the stupid, oh, we're restricting it in your state bullshit, right? Where are my gooners at? You know what I'm saying? So another narrative destroyed by themselves. Exactly. Correct. You know, and that one, they got a lot of mileage off of that one, though. I got to give them credit. But you know, I think that's just because, you know, we were being very generous and going down the rabbit hole with them. But we knew they were wrong the whole entire time, right? But they swore they was right. J-Dub versus Paris. Who went on? Nigga. Isn't that nigga Paris like 6'5" or some shit? Hell nah, nigga. A nigga like Paris, nigga. You better have that Switch or some shit. Ask Dreamcast guy. Shit. I don't know how big that nigga J-Dub is. Pause, right? Why are you niggas always asking me who would win in a fight and shit? Y'all be asking me the craziest shit. Y'all be asking me who would win in a fight. And I'm mad I just like answered the shit. But no, I've seen pictures of that nigga Paris. Ain't that nigga Paris like damn near 6 foot something? I wouldn't want to fight with that nigga. Paris, we already saw the matchup. Hey, shout out to Draco 2 times. He said, oh, ponies are hyping up a box that has their games and offers free online playing. What crack are they serving in Puerto Rock Street? You know, Oh man, well you know what they say: if you can't beat them, join them, right? As long as it's not Ekabok, right? Like I said, they're trying to get that Ekabok out of here, right? And they heard that this might be the thing that would kill Xbox. They'll champion anything to get Ekabok out of here, right? They keep on trying to kill that motherfucker. They just keep on showing back up, you know. David beat Goliath. Never forget. Yeah, you know that, but you know that was some biblical shit. You know, do you believe in miracles, nigga? You know what I'm saying, right? You can listen. I do believe in miracles, but shit, I will avoid those situations. Like I said, man, niggas like him, you know, you don't fight niggas his size, right? I'll just leave it at that, right? Love Ferris though. Shout out to Ferris, but I would not. You don't fight niggas that size, right? Unless you have to, right? And then even then, you don't fight niggas like. Oh, he's waving the white flag. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. It's looking like they waving the white flag for real, for real. This shit was funny. No kizzy. Okay, 1 second. Oh, see, and shout out to Frittata, right? Destin was over here. Why in the world would you not put this on PS5, right? A great question. I'm scratching my head, right? I'm scratching my head because I'm just like, what's going on? Why is this not on the PS5, right? What's going on with the games? Why in the world is this not on the PS5, you know? He's trolling. I know. Frittata, he says, LOL, bruh. Sony skipping their own console is diabolical. And I agree. I think this is wicked work. How could they leave the PlayStation guys out in the cold? You guys see, and that's one thing I'll say. These guys ride for PlayStation, right? Pause. These guys go hard for PlayStation. How could they just leave them out like this? It is so fucked up. It is diabolical, right? A great word, right? It's diabolical, right? Terrible. PlayStation knows where the players are at. Yeah. Hey, you know what they say? They had to skip the PS5. You know, they should have supported the devs, right? They looked at Helldivers. They seen the live service. You know, they were like, shit, we'll bring it to PC. They said we'll bring it to we'll bring it to PC. They know you niggas don't play multiplayer games. They heard you guys. You guys want the sad dad over the shoulder. They said, okay. You get one tent pole, right? We'll go over there, right? With the microtransactions and shit. We try to make some money, right?
Hello, I like money.
All right, they're like, we need some money, right? PlayStation, this is a crime for ponies. Oh man, it really is for real. This is fucked up, right? Look at this. Look at this shit. Wait, but I thought he said he didn't care. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? Didn't he say he didn't care? He said that it was perfectly fine with him. You guys seen this? I'm not tripping. I'm like having fucking deja vu. 10 minutes ago, I reacted to a tweet and he said he didn't care. Now this guy is saying, we're not the target audience? Imagine believing that bullshit. Seeing this gameplay. Y'all need to be kicked in the fins. So you do care, nigga. We knew you cared. Why you? These niggas, dog. So why were you just saying that you didn't care? But now you're resorting to violence. Now you're saying that people deserve to be kicked in the shits. I mean, ouch. That sounds painful as fuck. Very, very particular, very specific. Like, what the hell? My boy said, the first comment, wait, I thought we didn't want live service games. He said, who said that? Meef? He said, nah. And look, damn, this swole ass nigga, right? Or at least he looks swole. This nigga said, nah, the general PlayStation public on X. This guy says, that's not what the general populace is saying. 12 live service games pushed with too much. Now we don't want live service. This nigga says, The general PlayStation public's semantics around the live service push was negative. It was stick to what you're good at, single player narrative up until the people see something that looks good. Hey, that is fair. That is fair. That's exactly what was being said, right? This nigga's just sitting here coping. I'm not even gonna go down this rabbit hole. We don't got enough time for all this goddamn cope, right? But this nigga, yeah, he mind you guys, he doesn't care, by the way. He doesn't care, by the way. Oh man, like I said, we'll check it out. We'll let you guys know what's up with it, right? Maybe I'll stream it and they can watch, right? or maybe they can get the Steam machine and they'll be able to check it out, right? As long as we see Mr. Figures, aka Knuckles, aka Elmer Glue lips tonight, you should know this. Oh yeah, he has something to say, for real, right? But we got quite a bit of a Hat Guy and we got quite a bit of Lono. This is going to be the dynamic duo. And let's just be honest, it's been a minute since we've had both of these guys firing off on all cylinders on the same night. You know what I mean? I think it's going to fireworks. You know what I'm saying? I must say, if I do say so myself, right? Oh, look at this shit right here. Yeah, Hat Guy. Yeah, Hat Guy. And he was talking that shit. Yeah. We'll definitely check in on Marlon. You should know this. But with Marlon, like I said, there's levels to this, right? Marlon's getting there, but he's not ready yet. He's not ready, right? Yesterday was a good stream from Marlon, though, right? You see, streams like that lets me know, like, one day this nigga is gonna be a damn good locale, right? He's already there, but he's gonna get there as well, right? He's definitely been turning up the begging. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but nonetheless. Top 3 PlayStation 5 single-player games by total playtime, right? We got Assassin's Creed Valhalla, God of War Ragnarok, okay, Hogwarts Legacy. So we only got one exclusive, okay. The top 3 PS5 multiplayers playtime. We got Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto 5, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Where are the exclusives? I only see one exclusive, right? And it's God of War Ragnarok, right? I mean, holy Astro Boy, yeah, where's factions? Where's Helldivers? And they wondering why they're wondering why their Horizon IP is on PC and mobile, right? You niggas didn't support the devs, right? I learned that from y'all, right? Don't get mad at me. I learned that from y'all, right? Oh man, I bookmarked this, right? We're gonna have to hold this. We're gonna have to hold on to this pause for scientific purposes, right? We got Mischiefs. I'm pretty sure this is a PlayStation guy. I've heard people say though that he's a solid PlayStation guy, and he actually talks about PlayStation, right? He says, so let me get this straight. You can play the Horizon MMO on Steam machine, but not the PS5? Wow. Like I said, finally, someone who gets it, right? I think this is outrageous. That's why, like I said, in times like this, stuff like this is way out of my depth. You know what I mean? I'm just here to document it. We have to go to the aficionados because I need answers. I need to understand what's going on with the strategy. I thought exclusives. I thought about, making sure that you don't kill your ecosystem. I need answers, right? I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit nervous for PlayStation, and I shouldn't be. I know I shouldn't be, but what's going on here, right? I'm worried. I'm extremely worried, right? And what doesn't help? I'll tell you what doesn't help. Guys like this, right? And Sig's ready for some gas. Oh yeah, you already know. Yeah, betrayal. Mischief always fighting with the anti-woke guys. Oh shit. Well, damn, he's got his work cut out for him, right? I didn't see the shit that's coming out from PlayStation. Nigga, they ain't going away. They ain't going away. And like I said, if that's the case, then we got some content too, right? I do like seeing the anti-woke cope. I love that shit. Not hard to figure this out with the push into Japan and China. Introduce mobile and PC users to Horizon series, and then capture new customers buying your console. So you're going to introduce it to mobile and PC, and then it's going to coax them over to console. Yeah. Halo voice. Yeah, I tried to do the betrayal. I hope I got close with that shit. So this is what we're going to do. And then, like, what the hell is this? Buy Horizon games on PC. Like, what? Cope. Yeah, capture like Pokemon. I mean, it's like, this doesn't sound like the PlayStation way, right? This sounds like the bullshit that Microsoft be trying to pull in. And look where that got them, right? Like, what the fuck are we doing here? I mean, like I said, like, this is some bullshit. Flat out. There's no other way for me to put it, right? They're going to put that game down and move on. Oh, man. Right? This is not the way. Yeah, this is not the way. Yeah, I don't approve, right? That's why, shout out to Porter Rock. He says, I get the criticism of Horizon MMO not being on PS5. Many arguments to this. One argument is there was no reason to exclude PS5 from having the game. Why leave PS5 out? Sure, the games are for mobile, but PS5 has mobile games in store too. I'm asking the same question. Why the hell did they make this an exclusive, right? I know you guys like exclusives and everything, but, you know, I'm not really a fan of exclusives. I feel like if you have hardware that can run the game, you guys should be able to play it. And all I'm going to say is you guys capped for that bullshit game all this time. Because I've always thought that game was mid, right? Unless you go to Nexus Mods and you get the mod with the cowbell. I've told you guys this plenty of times, right? But I've always thought that the game was mid. And every single time the game ever got bought up, there was always a fucking PlayStation glazer talking like the game was so amazing and everything. I would have thought that they would have made sure that you guys could have got your hands on a copy. And that's why I said I'm a little bit ticked off tonight, because this shit right here, this is outrageous. Like Frittata said, right? This shit right here, man, it's diabolical, right? It's just flat out diabolical, right? And I need answers, right? Exclusives are bad now for them. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's exactly what it looks like, right? That's what I'm saying. I have to understand. Look at this shit with Cody Eastwood. I know they don't like this nigga. Damn, he said PlayStation going so multi-platform, they aren't even including PS5. Damn. Damn. They just told these niggas just to watch. They ain't even letting them get into the action. They told them just to watch. Hey, shout out to the Patriots, 9-2. That's what's up. Hey, Drake May, even though we was tearing his ass up, pause. RD line, right? Drake May, you guys got something, man. I'm proud of you guys, for real. Good shit. D-Batch coping already. I know. That's why I pulled this shit up. PlayStation going so multi-platform. They ain't even, like I said, they got these niggas just sitting watching. They don't even let you get in on the action. I'm like, damn, that's pretty fucked up, right? Told them to go and get in the chair. These niggas can just watch. Like I said, I'll play it. I'll stream it, right? If you guys want to see what it's hitting on, I'll stream it. I'll stream it, right? He says, it's a mobile game, bro. Get some coochie, bro. It's a mobile game, bro. Look at Cole Eastwood. He said, it's a PC game, bro. Yeah, tell him to get some coochie, bro, right? Is it on Xbox? I think it'll be on the ROG Ally, right? I think you'll be able to play it on the ROG Ally, right? It depends on who you ask, right? It depends on who you ask, what day, what type of argument they're trying to withhold. It depends on who you ask, right? If you ask a certain group of people, they will tell you no. They will tell you no, it's not. You know what I mean? But if you ask another group of people, people that live in reality, then they'll be like, yes, there is an Xbox device that you'll be able to play that game on. So I hope that wasn't too convoluted of an answer, right? But yeah, right? Oh, and now watch this shit. This shit was interesting. Somebody put this in the Discord. Shout out to you guys who put shit into the Discord. Like I said, shout out to y'all, man. No pressure, but shout out to the people that put the content in there, right? Not saying there's a guarantee I'm gonna react to everything that gets put in there, but I do appreciate you guys putting shit in there. Listen to this shit, right? Because this is another thing that ticks me off, dude. Listen to this. Get a load of this bullshit.
This Christmas, PlayStation and Xbox are both coming out with new consoles. Which is better?
The Xbox.
Really?
Why?
What did this nigga just say?
Consoles. Which is better?
The Xbox.
Really?
Why?
Because it is.
Because you used to work for Microsoft?
I don't have, a stake in that race. So obviously we do.
Yeah, you see, everybody was like, why? Everybody was so upset. Yeah, why? Oh, because the nigga said so.
Of our development on personal computers. So,
Yeah.
but of the two, I would definitely go with
You know what it is? I know what it is, right? And this is why I had to show you. You know what this is? He's one of those fucking fake PC guys, right? I've seen this before. He's one of those fake PC. You see, and this is why I document this shit. He's one of those fake PC guys, dude, right? That's who he's one of those fake PC guys who's really just an Xbox fan. I think that's what's going on right here, right? I think he's actually an Xbox guy disguised as a PC dude, right? And I've heard about people like this, right? That's the only reason why he's saying nonsense. Everybody knows that PlayStation is the best console, right? Like, what the hell is going on here? I couldn't believe this shit. Yeah, he's being paid by Microsoft. It has to be. It has to be. Did you hear everybody in the crowd go, huh? It sounded like he was a damn soundtrack. Everybody spit out their water. And the people couldn't believe what this nigga just said. That's what I'm saying. This guy's an Xbox guy, right? I'm looking at this nigga. This nigga's an Xbox. He's one of those Xbox guys pretending to be a PC dude, bro. Oh, man. Santa Claus got to get paid. You guys already know what time it is, man. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. This is the last one I'm going to show you. Shout out to this guy right here, Jack Move Johnny. All he has to say is just making a Sony first-party IP and not putting it on console is fucking insane. And I agree, right? Did you feel the same about these games? See, look, these guys are trying to obfuscate. Get that out of here. I don't want to talk about it. Right? He says, it's just funny Sony sees value in making mobile-only games, but they don't see the value in console-only games. But I digress. Damn. Hey, I like this Jack Move Johnny kid. Cat or whatever. I don't know how old he is. He be talking that shit for real. He keep it 1,000. Wow. Okay. Nonetheless, right? Nice little intro. You dig? I hope you guys are ready for this shit, right? You guys already know first things first. Who the hell we gonna go see? Who we going to first, right? Oh, pause. You guys should already know this, right? Where the hell's my Red Bull? Oh, shit. Woo! All right. Come on, you should know this. Yes, you should know this. I gotta hear what Marlon has to say about the Ratchet multiplayer. Like I said, we're only gonna stop here. We cannot get pulled in by the gravitational pull, right? We cannot stay here too long because MBG had a lot to say about a lot, right? So we're gonna try not to get fucking pulled in. Pause, right? But let's hear what this guy has to say about we'll just start at the Ratchet, right? Okay, we'll start right there. And all right, let's see he's got the Xbox hat on. Oh, yikes.
What kind of game it is, right? And obviously, we need more multiplayer games from Sony. Hopefully, we get to see that next generation because, man, maybe more people will hop on.
Yeah, next generation, right? But hey, at least we get to see that, right? We'll see it for you. We'll let you know what it looked like.
On the PlayStation 6 and things of that
Oh, wait a
nature.
minute. You got a 5090. You'll be able to see it. And you got a bunch of fucking devices that you'll be able to see it
at that given time period. But some of y'all are not going to be happy with Guerrilla Games or even what we're seeing right here, right now.
What's going on?
Let's go ahead and let's take it away.
Wait, what are you about? Wow. Holy pause. I think this is going to be the first screenshot of the day. I got to get you, Marlon. Wow. Look at the look on this guy's face. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, it's not good. It's not good. I told you niggas, there's a reason I had to go live today. Holy shit. Okay, let's save this right here. Holy shit. Yeah, he's pissed. Let's hear it, Marlon.
Straight face on right now because it ain't funny.
Yeah. Wow. It ain't funny.
All right, so this is another reason
Oh, well, I can see the humor in it, right, Marlon? I mean, it's just a game.
why Sony is going to do what Sony is going to do because the market is calling right now. The mobile market
Well, what do you mean Sony's going to do what Sony's going to do? What are you saying, Marlon?
is calling. Marlon, what is this on my screen right now? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Why is this not on PS5? Because the mobile market is crazy right now. So it says right here, free.
Oh, no. Oh, but what about the PlayStation market, right? What about the 84 million? Sony's been killing it. I don't want to hear this shit. What do you mean?
A multiplayer arena shooter, Ratchet and Clank Ranger Rumble announced for iOS and Android.
Oh, not Ratchet.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Okay. Wow. I know some of y'all are like, wait, what?
Yeah, what?
Wait, what?
What?
Ratchet and Clank free to play multiplayer on iOS and Android on mobile, but not on PS5? What the fudge?
Yeah,
wait,
the
what?
fuck? Yeah.
Are you crazy in your brains? Now, we got an announcement trailer here that we can take a look at.
And this is what I mean when I say Marlon ain't shit, because notice he has a fucking Xbox hat on. Did psychologist Siggs not break this shit down? Whenever he has a PlayStation hat on, he's gonna start talking. He does this thing. It's very weird what he does with these hats, right? But he plays it very weird with the hat. It's like a deep psychosis thing that he does.
And so let's
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, Lord have mercy. Wow. I got to play that back.
Lord have mercy.
Lord have mercy.
So yeah, let's go ahead and let's dig into this announcement trailer real quickly.
Oh, shit.
Boy.
Oh, boy.
Now, boy.
Oh, shit.
Here we go.
PlayStation.
Here we go. Insomniac Games and OB.
Oh, get hype. Get hype.
Oh my God, bro.
Get hype.
Wow.
Hey. Get hype. Get hype. Get hype.
Multiplayer.
Yeah, Marlon.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. He's pissed. Yo, get hype.
Wow.
Wow. Get hype.
It's crazy, man. Crazy.
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 Yeah. Oh, he's hurting. Yeah. Not a Sony pony, by the way. Oh, Marlon, if you a Sony pony, you better get hype. Yeah, get hype. Get hype. Get hype. I might just have to skip through some of this shit. He's sitting there looking upset. But I mean, damn, he's not even going to say anything. Hey, shout out to Draco 2 times. He says, connect the Bluetooth controller to your phone and send the signal to your TV to get a console-like experience. It's funny, man, that they will go out and get a portal and all that shit. I'm just like, no, there's no need for that shit. But shout out to Draco 2 times, man. I laugh at that console-like experience. That's how you know you're dealing with a pony when you hear some shit like that.
But I know why they're doing this. This looks so good. I would play this.
Then get
I would
hype.
play this on the PS5.
Then why aren't you? Oh, you would play it on the PS5. Oh, I don't know if that's going to be an option, boss.
Wow, bro. Wow. I would literally play this on the PS5 with you guys.
Oh. Yeah, you can play it on your phone, though.
Oh, my God, dude.
Yeah.
Wow, dude. That looks good. That looks so good.
Yeah, wow, dude.
That looks good, but you have to understand. I try to tell you boys.
PlayStation.
I try to tell you
PlayStation.
boys, man. These companies.
I love that. PlayStation. Hey, shout out to Bandit. He's literally in the side chair watching. I know that it's so sad to see, right?
Are going to do what they do best. You understand what I'm telling you?
Oh, put games on other platforms?
These companies are going to do what they do best. Period. End of story, y'all. Period. End of story.
Oh, but what about exclusives?
Like, the mobile market right now is on fire. And Sony is like, bro, I want a piece of that mobile market. And it's like, man, you have a PS5 and you're just looking like,
Yeah.
why, like, really, Sony? Really? Why is this not on PS5? But you have to understand, from a business, I try to tell you guys, Sony is not your friend. They're not your friend. They're friends with
But I thought you were saying that Sony listens to you guys, right? And Sony was listening to the feedback, right?
your pockets, but not with you.
Oh.
You see what I'm saying? Them putting that out on iOS and Android, that's going to go crazy.
Oh.
You understand what I'm saying? Look at games like Lego Horizon.
Oh.
You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, you mean when they put the game on Nintendo? Oh. You niggas rarely ever talk about that.
games like that. And continuing in this kind of vein as well. Like, you got to understand the business. This is what it's all about. I try to tell you boys.
Yeah,
like,
making money.
It ain't good to be a fanboy of these companies because they're going to give.
So then why do you fanboy, right? Then why were you sitting there looking like a bump on a log? You say this, but you weren't getting hype, right? And it was crazy because there was a new game and you were looking extremely upset. You looked like a fanboy. Like this nigga right here.
Less fan service and more of what they want and continue to want. Because whatever makes sense, if it makes money, it makes sense. You get what I'm saying? And they're going to continue to do
Damn, we're at 3 nose rubs, 4 nose rubs. Holy shit.
what's best for them. Period. End of story. Man, this is
And mind you, we started this at an hour and 43, so we already know he's probably on like 40 nose rubs.
crazy, man. It's like,
What's crazy
more
then?
and more-
Wait, how is it crazy then if this is just business, nigga? It ain't that damn crazy, nigga. We didn't seen shit like this before.
Or we continue on is, and it ain't even just Sony now. Our next topic at hand right now. Get ready, because our next topic at hand, oh boy.
What is it?
Oh boy. We're talking about Red Dead. Now, I know some of you guys are like, bro, like what?
Nigga, I'm gonna have to skip
like, where's
that.
Red Dead Redemption 2?
You see, he tried to space it out. This nigga right here. He tried to get a backbone. He tried to space it out and he tried to sandwich the news, right? Not today, Marlon, right? 1 second, let me see. Let me double check this shit because I did listen to some of this shit earlier today. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Wait a second. Wait, let me make sure that it's okay.
Frames at 4K with that joint as well, bro? Can we get a enhancement? You know, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to start no drama, but I'm just saying, man, like, I have a right to say how I feel. Like, come on, Rockstar, man. You know what people want. You know what we've been asking for. Red Dead 2, baby. 4K 60, baby. Come on. Make it happen. HDR support, man. Fully utilizing PS5 Pro and the PS5 and Series console. And Switch too. Come on, man.
This nigga's already begging for a remaster. I mean, holy shit. Same shit, just a different day, ain't it, Marlon?
But we got Red Dead, so let me know y'all thoughts.
Yeah, you got that on your PC, nigga. On your 5090, right? You got Red Dead at home.
It is what it is, man. We just got to roll with the punches, right?
Just roll with the
Gotta roll
punches,
with
yeah.
the punches, my G. Oh,
Yeah, get
boy.
ready. Get ready, right? Get ready, because now we're about to look at the Horizon shit. Get ready, Marlon, right? We got another one coming, right?
Here-
Keep your head off the center line,
There's
pause.
something else that y'all ain't gonna be happy about either.
Y'all, nigga. Nigga, you don't look too happy, right? You ain't, and to be honest with you, you didn't look upset this whole entire week, right? This has not been a good week for you, my brother, right? It's not. What are you talking about, y'all, nigga?
Marlon, can you tell us something good today?
Yeah.
I thought I did.
Oh.
I thought I actually did. All right, let's talk about this.
Oh, damn. I mean, I'm hearing nothing but good news, right? That's why, you know, it pays not to be a fanboy, right? I mean, this is the benefit that you get when you're not a fanboy. You don't end up looking like this over games, going to fucking PC or on a cell phone. But you want to sit here and talk about fanboys? Crazy.
Horizon. Oh God. Oh, Lord. Here we go. Marlon, please be something good, Marlon. Okay. All right. It's going to be okay. All right.
Hey, see, this is what I'm saying. I don't want to hear you say anything about Fanboys. This is ridiculous.
Lord. So Guerrilla Games put out a tweet saying,
Sigs, I'm happy I don't know about Marlon.
we are excited about the latest announcement from our friends at NC Soft. Horizon Steel Frontiers, a cross-platform MMO RPG for mobile and PC purple. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
There you go.
Yeah, Darcy blows.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. Thoughts? Can we get some thoughts from the vault, right? What are your thoughts, Marlon?
Now, let's do this. All right, let's check out this joint. Let's see what's up. All right. Now, we should have a trailer for this. And yeah.
I'm not going to sit through all this trailer. I'm sorry, you guys. If you guys want to watch that fucking trailer, you guys can watch it. I'm not going to sit through this whole entire trailer. Let me see what he has to say about it when it's over with. This is a long-ass trailer. Not happy.
Good.
I've played Horizon. It's not my cup of tea. Like I said, I'll try it out, but we're not sitting through that shit.
Wow.
I'll spare y'all niggas.
That looks good. That looks good. That looks freaking good. I see people in the comments saying sold. This looks incredible, but I do not want to play it on mobile. PS5, please. Oh, man.
Aww.
PS5, what the F? Literally a Monster Hunter, and I like it. I want the release date now. Graphics are amazing. The graphics and action are amazing. I wish we could play it on PS5 too, since it's a PlayStation title. This looks sick. I can't wait to play Monster Hunter. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, yeah, I was getting Monster Hunter vibes too from it. Not on PS5.
Wait.
Steam.
But why aren't we getting hype? We're seeing a new game. It looks amazing. Why aren't we getting hype? What the fuck is this? I don't get it.
Machine looks great now. Yeah, man. Yeah, that Steam machine. Bro, that thing is gonna. I'm telling you, the Steam machine, bro. That thing is gonna sell. I already told you all.
No. Shut your ass up. Yesterday you were talking about, oh, we got to see the price. Magnus is going to smoke this thing, right? PS5 is still going to sell. Now that damn Steam machine looking good. Oh, these niggas ain't shit.
Yesterday already. That is going to freaking sell. That. I know some of you guys are like, really?
Yeah, but really? Yeah, really, nigga? You know the meme? Really, nigga? Yeah, really.
Bro, that thing is going to sell.
Oh.
Shoot, man. Play it on.
Oh, it's gonna get smoked by Magnus, right? What he was saying yesterday, it's gonna get smoked by Magnus. They're not worried about that thing, man.
GameCube Pro.
It's gonna be old. It's 2.0. Wasn't he saying RDNA and the USB 2.0 is old? It's outdated, right, dude?
Oh. He said, buy the Steam machine. You can play it there. There you go. Get that Steam. Hey, the Steam machine is gonna sell, man. That Steam machine is going to sell, man. You know, for a lot of people who can't really afford. Expensive piece.
Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. We haven't seen the pricing, right? Wasn't he saying it's all about the pricing?
PCs or whatever, or even having a decent PC, that Steam machine is going to be very appealing for a lot of people.
Yeah. The goalpost has disappeared.
Yeah. That looked really good. That looked really, really good.
Are we gonna get hype? Are we gonna get hype, Marlon?
But trying to get hype. Sony, a lot of these companies are going to continue to expand into the mobile segment, and there's nothing wrong with that. PC, mobile, all that stuff, especially on the mobile side of things. So can we take a big regret in the Steam specs? Will it run decent? Based on the specs?
Nigga, Marlon, you don't know Nathan about specs, right? And because I don't know Nathan, right? And I can see it on you. I can see you don't know Nathan.
You're not going to be able to run everything on ultra settings or max out most of the games.
See, and that's what I'm saying. You're not going to be able to run everything on ultra settings or max out most of the games. What the fuck does that mean? Psychologist Sigs, you speak real vague whenever it comes to tech, nigga.
You know, this is going to be like
That's why them text niggas be super chatting in and cooking your ass.
medium settings with FSR on most of these more demanding stuff, you know, maybe low. But yeah, more casual, more than hardcore with that Steam machine based off on the specs,
with that
because
Steam machine.
apparently it's supposed to be 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck. And the Steam Deck,
Oh, so you were listening during that commercial.
by today's standard, is like not even up to current standards.
See, not even up to the current standards. Oh, shut your ass up, Marlon. Hush, nigga.
When it comes to a lot of the tech that we're getting out currently right now. So,
The tech that we're getting out currently now. See, this is what I mean. Like, dude, why you speak so vague? You obviously don't know what you're talking about, bro. Just stop.
but you'll be able to run some games on it decently for sure.
You'll be able to run some games on it decently for sure. Thank you for the analysis, Marlon.
But yeah, I can't wait. I literally can't wait to see, you know, low settings. Yeah, low setting, run better. Yeah, 8 gig of VRAM.
That is a good point. Drumline Roller says it doesn't need a whole lot of top hardware because SteamOS is built on Linux, which is way more efficient. You know, I seen something. It's funny that you say that because I seen this. Let me see if I can find it. I seen this, and they were literally saying if you look at the most popular specs on Steam, like when you look at the system RAM, 16 gigabytes, you look at the VRAM, that is the most popular. They literally, I took this from a tweet, this image, but the tweet was pretty much like, they literally just made a console based off of the most popular specs for their PCs, right? I mean, that's what the average person rocking with, so I don't know. Deck is outdated, but it still gets support for some games. Games is recent Stellar Blade. Yeah, I mean, that's where I'm saying. Like, I've seen them do the thing that I've noticed, and I don't know, maybe I'm looking too deep into it. That Steam Deck compatibility check, right? I feel like that's something that devs really try to strive for. Like, we seen it with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. They had a little announcement about the Steam Deck and everything. Like, I've seen some games that I guess you at first glance you wouldn't think would be able to run on the Steam Deck work pretty well. You know what I mean? That's why Xbox came out of the full experience and tried to debloat Windows for the Xbox LA. Yeah. And from what I've heard, they still got a lot of work to do, but hopefully they can get that shit right for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this is more geared towards the
the community behind Steam is strong, and that's what's crazy about it, right? If you need to switch anything out, if you have any type of issue with Steam, you'll be able to find a video in no time. That's why it's so funny. People talk about how it doesn't sell. It may not have, console sales. It may have sold like 3 to 4 million, some shit like that. But it is so supported, right? If you need something swapped, you need to switch something out, you need to buy a replacement for something, easy to find it in stock and everything. Like it's a well-supported device, right? People like that shit.
Casuals than the hardcore. Yeah, only 8 gigs of VRAM, 16 gigs of RAM. And then
my boy Pickle says, how good is the Steam Deck, and is it worth it to buy to try out Linux before on buying the Steam machine? Honestly, I be using Steam OS, like the desktop mode on the Steam Deck, and the shit to me is pretty similar to Windows, right? But I'm pretty layman when it comes to that shit. I think it's fairly easy, right? I think it's fairly easy. Like I said, I say this all the time. I'm not the type of guy. I'm not gonna sit here and act like, oh yeah, this and that. I'm not gonna do what Marlon does, right? But I think it's very easy, right? And not like I said, I'm not a very tech savvy guy. Like, I'm like your average tech guy. It's very easy. I've been able to do all the stuff that I want to do, from getting a VPN, having Brave, all the shit, pirating games, adding them to the Steam games. Like, it's very simple. I don't get it. And if you have a question about anything, you can find a video because it's so supported, right? So I think it's a good purchase, in my opinion. I definitely think it's worth it. I practice my Linux in desktop mode in the terminal. Oh, wow. Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon is cheeks on console. Constant frame dips and screen tear. Damn. I haven't played it on a console, but I did try it out on PC.
8 gigs allocated for VRAM. So there you go. There you go, man.
My guy says, but you need a college degree to mess with settings. I haven't ever really fucked with the settings, right? And there's only been, I can count on one hand how many times where I was like, I want to do something. Let me look up how to do it, right? I think it's pretty straightforward, but yeah, I don't really fuck with shit. But to be honest with you, I guess I could say the same thing for Windows, right? The most crazy thing I do on Windows is put my shit into safe mode or whatever the fuck, you know, when I need to delete something that doesn't want to delete. You don't, dude. The fuck? Hey, you guys may know more than me. I'm telling you, I'm not fucking around with them settings.
Let's go ahead and let's move on here. Now, this is a very interesting thing. And I actually thought that Microsoft would have, you know, and I was thinking the same thing too, more Switch 2 games.
Sigs, we can install Decky Loader on Steam Deck. Maybe we can install it on console. True. Some of y'all just scared. Yeah, you know, I definitely, don't get me wrong, I definitely can figure it out. But I just don't have a need to mess around with the settings. Just put it like that, right? Would somebody put it like this? I can go to the websites I want to go to. I can download. I can find the .exe, and I can add that shit to my non-Steam games. That's all Sigs ever needed. God damn it. That's my brain. That's how my brain works. That's how simple my mind is. I don't even know what the fuck all that means, but that's what I do, and it works. Right? I was joking. The settings are easy as fuck. Well, I just exposed myself. Like I said, I'm not fucking around with that shit. I'm not fucking around with them settings. I don't know what settings you're talking about, because I know sometimes you might damn near have to write a command to change some shit. And that's all I'm saying. I don't do that shit. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh yeah, that's easy peasy. Could I do it? Probably. But am I trying to? I ain't needed to. Shit, I've had it for like 6 months. Kali, Centros, Red Hat, still learning though. But those three for sure. Damn. Yeah, like I said, I'm not doing none of that. You know, I go into desktop mode. I update it. You know what I mean? I go to the little folder. I don't even know what it's called. I think it's like Dolphin or some shit. I open it. I click update all. That's what Sigs does on his Steam Deck, right? And then I go into Steam user mode. Here, I thought I'm the only noob with PC knowledge. Oh, you know, and that's what's so funny. I'm sitting here on the PC. I'm telling you, that's why it's so funny that these guys fearmonger the shit. I sit here and I'm just like, man, I don't know a lot about a lot of this shit. I'll be honest with you. I never sit here and try to pretend like I do. You know what I mean? But I mean, look at what your boy Sigs is doing, right? Out here cooking them niggas, right? Cooking niggas playing on this shit. I think it's pretty simple, right? I think it's pretty plug and play, dude. Honestly, the crazy thing about my PC is I've only really unplugged it and moved it maybe like 3 times in 5 years. So they talk about plug and play. I don't know. I plugged this bitch in and the rest is history. Like I said, I don't even turn this bitch on. This bitch stay on like the refrigerator, right? And I be working this bitch to death. You can do it. I'm not the best, but I'm learning. You know, I need it. That's the thing. I'm lazy. You guys, I'm pretty sure you guys already picked up on that shit. I'm lazy. I definitely could do it, but I'm lazy. Right? Extremely lazy. My dad be telling me all the time, you could easily learn this shit. I'm like, but I'm lazy. He's like, I know. You're lazy as hell. How did you get so fucking lazy? I didn't raise you to be lazy. Now I'm going too deep into the conversations we be having. Be like, I didn't raise you to be so fucking lazy. I'm like, I know, but I'm lazy. Be like, these new age kids, you guys are so fucking lazy. Yeah, extremely lazy. I mean, can you blame me, right? I just want to get high, right? It's well known the best coders are the lazy ones. Oh, yeah, you know, that's why we be trying to get the PC to do everything, right? That's why I'm like, show me the YouTube video. Show me the YouTube video. This is the last thing I'll say about story time. One time, I forget, some shit was happening with my PC, and I needed to fix it. And I was like, I was looking at the YouTube video, and then the YouTube video, I guess I had to restart my PC or something, and I like legitimately was like, damn, how am I going to do this if I have to restart my PC? How am I going to watch the video? And I was just like, I can watch the video on my fucking phone, right? So I had to pull up the video on my phone to fix my PC while I was like turned off. It was some bullshit that I had to do. It only took me like 3 minutes, but like that just lets you know where I'm at when it comes to tech ability, right? I'd be damn near, you know, but the PC life is nice, right? It's very nice. Very nice. I will say that. Put it like this. I figured out how to stream. I figured out how to set up a mic. I figured out how to sail the high seas. I think you guys will learn, right? But more importantly, we got a hat guy in the building. That's enough. That's enough about me talking about my shortcomings when it comes to technical understanding and know-how. I hope you guys are ready, right? Oh shit, let me hit the Benjamin one good time for the one time, right? Woo! Sig so clever when not high. Oh man, I've been high since I was like 12 years old. This is the first time I got high. I was like, damn, I need to get a job. so I can buy weed. All right, let's get it.
Sony, people always found it kind of strange that Sony seemingly just kind of, I don't say they abandoned Japan, but they just kind of, there was no emphasis on it, no prioritization. And so I think what's happening now is Sony's realizing that you kind of, you completely gave up your home territory
Whoa.
to Nintendo. And
Whoa. They gave up their, did they give it up or was it snatched from them, right?
And, when you see Nintendo put a Japanese Switch 2
Well, why don't they compete, right? A console war, right? Why don't they compete and win it back on the battlefield?
out, or like a region lock Switch 2 at a cheaper price point. And then Sony looks at that and they're like, maybe we should do that. I mean, that state of play was bizarre, in my opinion. It was bizarre just because it feels like,
because it was ass.
well, I mean, this is kind
Oh,
of...
no. It wasn't bizarre at all. The last few ones have been ass, too. That shit was just a little bit more ass. That shit was ass son. That shit was Japanese ass.
like out of nowhere. But it, if you go back and you watch that state of play, it's 100...
You went back and you watched it? Then why'd you delete the stream?
100%. Like, we're trying to relaunch the PS5 in Japan. We were trying to remind Japanese consumers of the PlayStation brand.
I think they're good, hat guy.
So, yeah, I would tend to agree with you here, Josh. I think Sony...
Yeah, Sigs, they fell for the marketing. That's what it looks like.
They may not look at Nintendo as the most direct competition and like the biggest threat to their brand.
Nigga, then who do they see as competition? I mean, God damn. Every day it's like, nah, PC's not competition. Nah. Oh, Xbox put out like what, 12, 13 games this year? They're not competing with Xbox. They're not competing with Nintendo. Who the hell are these niggas competing with themselves?
But there's no doubt that Nintendo, in some areas, has very much like...
Oh, I know who they're competing with. Twitter.
outdone Sony, in a few areas. And so I guess maybe it's just more of Sony... Like, maybe what Shuhei said, maybe it's not a lie as much as it's just... When he was in charge, that was true.
Balcherry says, yeah, PlayStation's on another level, of course. Yeah, you know what?
Come on, you should know this.
I should have known this. No competition, yeah.
Maybe things have changed now that Xbox is kind of, chilling out now.
Oh.
Now Sony's kind of like...
Is that... Like, didn't them niggas put out like 12 or 13 games this year? That's them chilling out?
Turning their gaze to Nintendo.
And they just put out hardware.
I'm just trying to think of all the different reasons why Sony would make this sudden decision to get much more serious in Japan. But Josh, I do appreciate the super chat, buddy.
Oh.
We also have Wabu Dude. He says it's kind of weird that the Horizon mobile MMO wasn't announced during the Japanese State of Play. Yeah, we have to have some discussions today, boys.
Woo! You heard, we have to have some discussions today, boys. I agree, and I'm here for it. I'm lost. I don't understand what's going on.
We certainly do. It's interesting because I almost wish I would have streamed yesterday as well. I wasn't able to, but I didn't expect, I thought for sure today's stream was going to be all about the Steam Machine announcement.
Oh, with a little bit of Xbox.
So it makes me, makes me wish I would have done that stream yesterday because...
Oh, but you were lazy.
Today we have a bunch of different PlayStation stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. That cope will back up on you. Yeah.
And, geez, man, when it comes to the stuff we're going to cover for PlayStation, I am confused.
Oh, what?
I'm trying to understand Sony. I'm trying.
You can't be confused. I'm confused. God damn it. You're the guy who we go to. You're supposed to be the specialist, right? I thought you said you know Sony better than 99% of people, right? I thought you were a part of the board. I thought you understood. What do you mean you're confused?
To understand the reasoning, the logic, I guess you could say, behind their decision making. Something.
Oh yeah.
Hello, I like money.
That logic?
Something's not sitting right with me.
Oh.
And
Oh boy, I'm going to hell when I die. You said what? What was that hat guy?
something's not sitting right with me.
Oh.
And I'm not gonna like spaz out because I do think
Of course not.
there's a big caveat here.
Oh, of course there's a caveat. And we know you're not going to spaz out because we really know who's got your heart, right? I exposed you a long time ago because if this was Microsoft, if the roles were reversed, you'd be going the fuck off. You'd be going the fuck off on behalf of the Xbox guys, and you'd be sneak dissing the Xbox guys who aren't going the fuck off. But now PlayStation's done put out a game that's going to be on PC, it's going to be on mobile. It ain't going to be available for y'all niggas, and there's a caveat to it somehow. Let's hear it, hat guy.
I think people.
That's why. And you said you're confused. You're not confused at all. You still understand the main goal, and that's to defend PlayStation. God damn it. You ain't that confused, right? PlayStation. My boy Web Day says PlayStation is dead. PlayStation has nothing. Damn. I definitely, I wouldn't go that far, right? I wouldn't go that far. I don't think that they're dead, but I think they're definitely being more aggressive with putting games in other places. And we've seen, like, the Fireside Chat, like, they've said it. They haven't had, like, a fucking, with Phil Spencer, where they said just 4 games, right? Them niggas are just doing this shit. And I'm not going to lie, I kind of like it.
Are not realizing that the Game Awards are a month from now, and in past years, Sony has treated the Game Awards like a showcase.
Oh,
the Game Awards is the most.
Boy, is he saying that because last year they showed what? Ghost of Yote and Intergalactic, 2 games? That's a showcase?
Most viewed gaming event every year. So Sony goes in, they go big at the Game Awards.
And they showed 2 games last year, didn't they?
I'm just putting this out here because all of these things that they're announcing, they could have saved for the Game Awards. And they're like, we're just going to do it now in November.
Yeah. Thank God. Thank God. I mean, what were they going to show us? The fuck? Like, come on.
I'm like, that's interesting.
Hey, and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, Sony PlayStation shadowboxing itself, exclusive mobile and PC. Shit. Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. It is not looking good, for real. Thank God they didn't waste our time at the Game Awards. I know. I'm like, yo, that's crazy. The Game Awards is coming up. Holy shit, it's sneaking up on us.
It's what I'm trying to say is I think it's done strategically. I think Sony knows there's going to be a certain level of negativity. And we'll get into it. I mean, there's so much to cover,
So much.
There's really so much to cover.
So much to cover, yeah. Yeah, at least we got some PlayStation news, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to talk about the Steam Machine too.
Oh.
I'm not sure where to start. I feel like I want to start with this Horizon MMORPG.
Yeah, start with the Horizon,
I don't know why I said it like that, but
yeah. Go ahead and get the PlayStation news out of the way, right? Not that much, and then yeah, go ahead and get that out the way.
I think that's where I want to start.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I mean, it's the most.
It's heavy on your heart.
It's
because it's not sitting right with you. I get it.
It kind of.
I feel the same way.
Came out of nowhere, and I don't know if you guys have seen this game, but man. It looks pretty good. Like, if I was Guerrilla Games, I would be a little bit like...
Oh, yeah, that shit was ass. They went to the East. They went to the East, and they made that shit a lot better from what I've seen.
Like, did they make, like, a cooler Horizon game than we did? I'm not, like, I don't want to jump to conclusions. Yeah,
yeah, they made the bitch look hot. Yeah, just wait, Six. The Game Awards will be big for Xbox. Hey, we'll see. For real. My boy Cakeman said they misled you guys. They jumping so quick.
It looks crazy good. Like, I'm not going to lie. And I'm shocked because it's like a mobile PC game. Now, if I understand, so this game is called Horizon Steel Frontiers. Is that what it's called, I think?
Oh, shit, we got Paris in the chat. He says, every time Six says, I'm laughing. This is some funny shit, dog.
Make sure that's the right name. Yeah. Horizon Steel Frontiers is a full-fledged MMORPG for PC and mobile. It's been developed by NCSoft, and it's going to release... So I have to put this out here because this is also important, even though it's going to be on PC. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong about this. I don't think it's releasing on Steam or Epic Game Store. I think it's releasing on NCSoft's
Purple. Yeah, code
platform
purple.
called like Purple.
Yeah.
Again,
Code
somebody
Purple.
can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I that's what I'm reading here.
Yeah.
So that's also
I mean, well, you don't got to worry about it, right? You're not going to be able to play it, right? Unless you want to use your PC, I guess.
kind of strange. So there's something interesting going on with Sony right now because
What's so interesting, Hat Guy? Because they left you guys out?
saying it's DOA, if that's true.
Oh, it's DOA.
Well, what's interesting to me about this Horizon multiplayer game, this MMORPG, is I watched the trailer. I don't know if you guys have seen this trailer, but I watched it, and I even saw a little bit of gameplay. They did put out a little gameplay trailer.
Oh, I mean, you
And
guys,
I'm like,
and let's be real, you guys barely get trailers with gameplay.
no joke, this is exactly what I would have expected Guerrilla Games to make.
Oh,
It looks like a slightly less... it keeps the same art style and tone, and it is Horizon. It's
yeah,
unmistakable.
no shit. Gamer Live Studio, the Horizon game we all wanted in the past 10 years. Hey, the females look hot. I'm not gonna lie, it does look good. I'm not gonna lie to you. Ponies are hating because it's on my PlayStation. Because it's not on my PlayStation. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. Hey, we got Cody Ray in here. What's happening, dog?
Unmistakably Horizon. The only major difference is maybe the graphical fidelity has been toned down. It's not like cutting edge, bleeding edge graphics
Oh,
because
please. When have you guys ever had bleeding edge graphics, right? Stop with all this cope. Quit it, Hat Guy.
it's, it's going to be made to run on mobile devices.
Oh.
But it's unmistakably like that's Horizon. Like it looks exactly what I would have thought a Horizon multiplayer game would look like.
It's okay.
This game is not releasing on PS5.
Oh.
Now,
Dang.
when I first heard this, I had like a little crash out because I'm like, are you
Oh, and why didn't you tape it?
kidding me?
No.
This is the type of stuff that made me lose my mind on Xbox years ago when like they were announcing PC only games and games like not coming to Xbox. I'm like, what are you doing?
Wow, no, that's terrible. So you're reliving it again. Wow. You can't escape. This is a never-ending nightmare. Wow.
Stuff that made me lose my mind on Xbox years ago when like they were announcing PC only games and games like not coming to Xbox. I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are
bro?
you doing?
However, what I forgot, and this
What'd
was
you forget?
confirmed by not only job listings after looking into it again, but Jason Schreier, there is a second.
And we got, oh no, it's Alex. His mustache looks like two capybaras trying to kiss. Ever since somebody said that shit, I could not unsee that shit. I think Meds told me that you said that shit. Ever since you said that shit, I cannot unsee that shit. Shout out to oh no, it's Alex. Oh man.
Multiplayer live service Horizon game in development right now at Guerrilla Games. And Jason Schreier, so first off, Guerrilla put out a post. Let me bring it up.
Yeah, bring it up.
Guerrilla Games put out a post, and they said, we've loved collaborating with NCSoft
Oh.
and are beyond excited to be able to hunt machines together in the world of Horizon. At Guerrilla, we are still busy working on more ways for you to do just that. More on that to come.
Yeah, more on that.
And then not too long after that, Jason Schreier came out,
Yeah, they should be celebrating this. Yeah, we got a new exclusive, right?
and he said over on his Blue Sky account,
Damn, you be on Blue Sky? Holy shit, he's committed.
he says, just to clear up some confusion I've seen, the newly announced NCSoft Horizon MMO is different from the multiplayer Horizon game that's in development at Guerrilla Games.
Oh.
That one is Guerrilla's next big project.
Oh. Okay. So relax, right? Relax. We still got you guys. Okay, so you guys aren't going to be left out then. That's
Now
good.
this is confusing me a little bit.
Oh.
And I'm going to try my best
I mean,
to...
listen, it's not hard to get you confused, right? I find it funny how this is confusing because I mean I say it all the time. But when it was with the Ekbot guys, you guys were Johnny on the spot. You guys knew exactly what were going on. You guys knew that they were putting games on other platforms. They were going third party. It was the death of the ecosystem, right? But you know now you guys don't know what's going on. It's interesting.
Wrap my head around this and understand what Sony and Guerrilla Games are trying to achieve here.
Oh, I got you.
Hello, I like money.
I think it has something to do with that.
I have basically two theories.
Oh, okay,
And we'll
let's hear it.
see if you guys agree with this. And yes, that makes me very concerned.
Fucking scientist hat guy. He's got two theories for us, you guys.
Neo, we're going to talk about that. There was a leak for this Horizon multiplayer game back in 2020. Now, granted,
Wow.
that was 5 years ago.
And you still got it, right? Because we know you're Mr. Leak,
A lot
right?
could have changed. This game's been in development since 2018. Sean
Oh.
Mitchell with a super chat says, kind of hoping Rockstar does Red Dead Redemption 2 next gen as well as Red Dead Redemption 1.
Wow, damn, these guys be sitting around asking for remakes.
Holding out for it as I'd like to play Red Dead Redemption 2 again next gen in my winter rotation of games. Yeah, absolutely, Sean. Apparently,
His winter rotation of games. What the fuck?
Red Dead Redemption 1 for PS5 was rated by the ESRB, and still no word on Red Dead Redemption 2. I really hope they do a combo here.
My
but
boy Cake Man said they're conditioned. Yeah, they do have these guys. These guys, they got their condition. You notice we got Marlon asking for Red Dead Redemption remastered. Now we got these guys asking for it. I mean, they love them remakes.
you know they're not going to. Sorry, Sean. We're gonna have to wait longer. It's modern day Rockstar. We're gonna have to wait longer. I don't know. I don't know why it's taking so long, man.
Be patient.
But I have to say that I
Take your time.
I'll give you my two theories.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's hear it.
Jason Schreier says the multiplayer game that Guerrilla Games is working on is separate and is their next big project. That's the big one. This is the same game that leaked about 5 years ago. Now, look, I'm not going to bring that stuff up because it's leaked. You know, there's leaked footage. You can look it up. You can look up leaked Horizon multiplayer footage. It's cursed.
Oh.
I'm warning you.
Oh, it's cursed. What the fuck? It's a cult, you guys.
It's cursed.
Wow.
But there's leaked
I kind of want to look it up now. What the fuck?
concept art as well. Now, you know, most people would not hang on. I'm getting like flack for this on Twitter. Like most people would not hang on to
I mean, you're always getting flack on Twitter. Go ahead, hat guy.
concept art because it's concept art. It's just a concept. It's a pitch. There is leaked gameplay footage that seems to indicate that what you see in that concept art is what they began developing. And what's concerning about this and why I need to point out how kind of good the Horizon MMORPG that's not on PS5 looks is it looks like the opposite of what Guerrilla Games' title. Guerrilla Games looks like they're trying to make a Fortnite / Genshin Impact version of Horizon.
Hello, I like money.
Okay.
And this concerns me deeply.
Oh.
This concerns me deeply because it's going to be a truly wild outcome if the better multiplayer Horizon game was not made by Guerrilla and is not.
I mean, they got hotter women, so they already got me on board, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought the original Horizons were mid, but I mean, we got Boobo, we got hot women, right? And they already won me over, right? But maybe that's why they're bringing it to the PC guys.
on PS5. And the one that PlayStation players end up rejecting, and I'm not, I know I'm telegraphing it.
Whoa. Whoa. Get out of there, hat guy. What are you talking about?
I could be totally wrong. I'm just going based off of what we know.
Uh-huh.
If that's the one that Guerrilla's like, here you go, guys, we got one for you too. It's even bigger and better.
Yeah, we got one for you too.
I'm doom and glooming
Support the devs.
right now. Yeah, but I think I have good reason.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, I have.
Yeah. Don't you stop him, right? Let him doom and gloom, right? Somebody's got to hold PlayStation accountable.
Good reason to doom and gloom. And
Yeah.
I think this is where PlayStation players
Yeah.
genuinely have a good reason to be worried. You know?
I'm worried.
Hold on. Let me replay that, Josh.
How did mobile get that Horizon game and PlayStation players are getting the Gez Fortnite slop? Lol, where am I? How cooked is PlayStation executives?
Yeah, well, I mean, look, man, I don't want to.
Yeah, look at he got his arms folded. They need you, hat guy. They need you. Be careful. Be very careful how you lay this out. All right, be very careful.
Be negative for the sake of negativity.
Oh,
And that's not what this is. This is genuine concern.
what the hell is this? Right? What is this? Because, like I said, we've seen this before. We've seen one of these companies put games on other platforms, right? And we know the appropriate response. It didn't look like this, but you know, who knows? Maybe we're getting to that. Maybe we got to get some momentum going. I don't know.
In the sense of,
But when are we going to talk about the depth of the ecosystem? That's all I want to know.
If there's something we've learned in the last year and a half, is that Sony is very much, and I mean very much, hit or miss when it comes to their multiplayer live service.
Nigga, hit or... They've had one hit. They've only had one hit. Talking about hit or miss, boy. Other than Helldivers, what else do they have? Right? I guess maybe you could say Gran Turismo or some shit.
Helldivers and Concord proved that. I am going to.
That's the only hit.
Yeah, like Josh, I'm going to feel the exact way you're feeling. I swear, dude, I'm telling you, I have this deep concern now.
Oh no!
I have this deep concern that at the Game Awards or sometime soon, you're going to see the Guerrilla Games logo pop up.
Oh no!
And you're going to see a Horizon game that looks like Fortnite, and I'm going to crash out.
And we'll be there, and I'll be there
because it's like, this cannot be. This is unacceptable, right? Like that Fortnite Horizon.
Nigga, that's what y'all be playing, though. Like, what? That's what y'all be playing. That's the games y'all play. That's...
Hello, I like money.
Right? You guys should have supported the dev.
Horizon game, if that's what it ends up being, that needs to be the one that NCSoft is making. Guerrilla needs to make the real one. The actual good one. The one that actually looks and feels like Horizon, right? And Corey, the legend Landiga, comes in.
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
Thank you for the 5 membership gifts, Corey. Yeah, if you guys want to support the channel.
Shake the tin cup. Go ahead.
Dropping some gifts or super chat or anything.
A little bit of begging, yeah.
Any way you want to support, I'd really appreciate
soft
it.
Begging. Hey,
thank you.
shout out to Draco 2 times. Welcome to the pack, my brother. Shout out to Draco. I give him another yodel-layhoo. Goddamn it.
Once again, Corey, boss is already over here.
Yeah.
I'll give boss a couple treats now in good faith.
Oh, in good faith. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough day. Go ahead and feed him in good faith. Yeah, feed your cat in good faith, hat guy. A business move.
We'll hit that 25 mark at some point.
Yeah, I'm going to assume. Yeah, shake the cup. I'll feed my cat in good faith and just assume that you guys will give me 25 memberships, right? What a class. Like, how generous of you, hat guy.
Neo says, I think we should buckle up.
Oh, yeah, buckle in.
And we have Prince G, a member for 20 months. He says, I'm absolutely getting the...
And you know what's so funny? He's sitting here talking about Fortnite. I just wanted to pull this shit up. Shout out to Joe from Seattle. I showed you guys this tweet earlier. Top 3 PS5 multiplayer games by time, right? I haven't seen what the cursed Horizon footage looks like. Nigga, this is what you guys be playing. This is just what the chef ordered. God damn it. You're gonna get that Fortnite and you're gonna love it. God damn it. Right? I don't want to hear it from you. You see, and this is what I mean. They stay capping, acting like they too good for Fortnite. You're gonna get that Fortnite, goddammit. You're gonna get that Fortnite like slop, live service slop, and you're gonna glaze it.
The Valve Steam Box Series half stack for my living room. Yo,
I'm not gonna lie, this does slick make me want to get a cat. That's weird, right? Weird side thought. His cat makes me want to get a cat, right? But I wouldn't have it behind me and be like, oh, wait, we're gonna feed the cat in good faith.
Honking Machine Reza. Yeah, we're going to talk about that next, Prince. I definitely have quite a bit to say about the Steam Machine. And
oh my gosh.
I mean, the thing is, like, I wanted to make these 2 discussions completely separate streams. But
you're lazy.
To do that because I know people are going to come in wanting this or wanting that.
In the living room as a competitor.
Yeah. No, but you're lazy, right? Because you don't have a job. Yeah, but you're too lazy. You took the day off, that guy.
We take a hard look at what is going on. Handing Steam exclusives? HL3 better be a Steam exclusive.
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, PC eating good, Xbox eating good. Thank you, Sony. Hey, Sony's looking out. It looks like they're turning up the output, right? I showed you guys what the females look like in that new Horizon MMO, right? I might have to give it a shot, right? What did they say? It's on purple, right? I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, dude, Moonshot. There's a lot of talk and a lot of smoke, I guess you could say.
Hey, and shout out to the VR gaming. He says, as you was shaking the cup. Hey, you know, we gotta, thank you guys so much. Without the support, we wouldn't be able to keep the lights on. Thank you guys for supporting and everything. I mean, we haven't even gotten into the begging. Just wait until you guys see the Lono segment, right? I mean, but there's levels to this begging shit.
There's a lot of smoke that seems to be pointing in the direction of Half-Life 3 possibly getting announced next week or something. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, man.
It's been a tough week.
We will see. It's one of those things where it's like, now I don't really care about Half-Life, but I know a lot of people do.
Oh.
Is it going to be exclusive, dude? Half-Life 3, launch exclusive for the Steam machine? We'll talk.
They don't even understand how stupid that shit sounds. Would it be exclusive for the Steam machine? Would they literally make it to where you have to buy a Steam machine to play it, or would you be able to access it from like a Steam Deck and other devices? Like, holy shit, dog.
We'll talk about it. No. By the way, Corey, you're not late, bro.
I was ready to crash out on the beginning.
My stream started an hour late, so apologies for that. You guys aren't late. I'm late.
Lono begging was too much today. Oh, the Lono, he turned it up another notch, right? And then he tried to say, I'm not e-begging. That's how I know Lono, somebody's getting the information back to Lono. You are e-begging, Lono. You're 1,000% e-begging.
We've only been talking for about 20 minutes. And no, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with Genshin Impact. To be clear, I don't have a problem with games that have the Fortnite / Genshin Impact art style. It's not the art style itself that I have a problem with. I don't like to judge games just based off of how they look in terms of their art style. That just feels wrong. You should judge a game based off of the gameplay. And I will.
Oh, but nigga, but you barely play games, right? I mean, you be judging Xbox games and you don't play them, right? I don't know.
Do that for this Horizon game that Guerrilla Games is making, but something just feels off here.
Oh, so you're gonna play it on PC or are you gonna play it on your phone?
Again, like it feels kind of very backwards. That, and to be clear too, I want to clear this up. This conversation wouldn't really be that much of a thing right now if this game was announced for PS5.
Oh, we know.
If this NCSoft Horizon MMORPG.
Yeah, but it's an exclusive MBG, right? You guys like exclusives, right? Exclusives are good for the industry.
Was launching on PS5, this would not be a conversation. I would just be sitting here letting you know that they have another.
Glazing it. You'd be glazing it.
They have another Horizon multiplayer.
You'd be glazing it. Oh. He'd be on his knee. You'd get a neck injury again, right? Shout out to everybody who knows the lore. You'd be on your fucking knees glazing the fuck out of that shit if it was on PS5.
What really bothers me as a PlayStation 5 player, I want to emphasize that as somebody who mains PlayStation 5, and that's what I play on.
No. You're not going to do PlayStation players like that because I know people who are PlayStation players. You're a fucking pony. You're a console fanboy, nigga. You're a console warrior. You're the console warrior who console warred on Christmas, right? Like a legend when it comes to the console fanboys. Like, stop it, nigga. You're not just a PlayStation user.
I do have a real problem with the idea.
We know.
Sony's gonna be
because you're a fanboy. We know.
We're not giving you this game.
You see, the average PlayStation user doesn't even know about this shit. But go ahead.
Okay, so
the average PlayStation user is playing Madden right now.
What gives? It's like instead we are going to give you this game.
Yep.
And this game looks very different from that game. Yeah. And I look at that game that's not on PS5 and I say that looks more like what we should have gotten though.
Yeah. No. That's for the PC guys.
Like, why can't we have that? And
Wait a minute. I gotta play that back. What was that hat
could
guy?
have gotten though. Like, why can't we have that?
Oh, because it's an exclusive, right? That's why, right? You gotta play it on your PC, dude.
And
Exclusives are good for the industry, dude.
there's just a weird situation occurring right now with PlayStation. They also revealed a Ratchet and Clank arena multiplayer shooter, not on PS5. It's mobile only. And
twice.
look, man.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys that the PlayStation community has been sitting here clamoring for a Ratchet and Clank arena shooter multiplayer title. I'm not going to tell you that.
Yeah.
What I am going to tell you is if that game was announced, well, it was, if it was also announced for PS5, there are absolutely PS5 Ratchet and Clank fans that would have at least, it being free to play,
Yes.
they would have at least downloaded it and gave it a shot.
Yes. Exactly. And if they have hardware that's able to run it, they should have definitely included you guys. They shouldn't have left you guys out, right?
And maybe they would have liked it. And if they don't, they're like, whatever, it's just a free to play game.
Yeah. So are you against exclusives now?
Well, I don't know. I mean, dude, they showed the gameplay Capcom were, and I'm like, that looks like Horizon.
No, that shit look better than Horizon shit.
There's just some weird stuff going on with PlayStation right now.
What's weird? Multi-platform shit is weird now?
I don't know.
To be honest with you, I think multi-platform is starting to become the norm now, right? I think exclusives, they're like the odd guys on the block, right? You barely see any of them, right? Do they really even exist anymore? They're starting to get damn near mythical, right?
So I'm a little bit all over the place.
Yeah,
let me get back to my theory for the Horizon.
Oh, but don't worry, we're keeping up, right? I mean, you are all over the place, but I mean, like I said, he's a hat guy, right? I mean, you're still continuing on at a snail's pace, right? I don't think anybody's getting lost, MVG.
My theory is that this NC Soft MMO game could easily run on PlayStation 5 and could easily release on PS5, but Sony is intentionally choosing not to release it on PS5 because they know Guerrilla has another multiplayer game in development in the Horizon universe. And I think there's this kind of fear that if you put 2 Horizon multiplayer games on PS5, they're going to clash directly with one another.
There you go, Kobe.
I think the idea is
clash in what? And make money for the company? What? And make money? What? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Sarah Bond was right again. Exclusives is outdated. Yeah, antiquated. Exactly. Right? Cannibalism, each other. Yeah, that's what I'm like. What the fuck? Here goes the cope.
Let this MMO.
Look. They just didn't. They didn't want to give it to you guys, right? It happens, right? That's the name of the game when it comes to exclusives, right? But exclusives are what drives the industry. Hat guy, like.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? Nobody will be playing either of those games. Don't kid yourself, MVG. Hey, I'll give it a shot, right?
RPG version of Horizon reach a new audience on mobile and in different territories and on PC. And then Guerrilla Games will provide the
MVG, you haven't seen a trace of the other Horizon game. You ain't got shit to stand on. I think he's going to show us some of the cursed footage. Spoiler alert.
Console PS5 experience that, that's what their expertise is, that making these games for console. The only real question here is how different these games are going to be. That's the thing that I'm concerned by and I'm concerned with. I'm worried.
He keeps on saying this word concern. Nigga, you're butthurt.
That by the end of all of this.
But what are you concerned about? Like, did this come out of your fund, right?
Well, I don't know. Are they? Yeah, no, they're definitely not. Irfan, I don't think so.
Yeah, why are they pretending like they don't have access? Because you know this. When it comes to gaming is meant to be experienced. The best way to game is on the couch, dude. Plugged up to your TV, dude. They don't want to game on a phone. They don't want to deal with Windows and all that bloat and all that bullshit and the calculator and all that stupid shit. They just want to sit on their couch and plug and play, dude. The way that it was intended, right?
I'm not too familiar with them, but I know their expertise is MMORPGs, and I don't think their expertise is console at all. I think
Notice how I said he probably cried himself to sleep when they said no PS5. Imagine if they came out on Xbox. Hey, you're gonna be able to play that shit on the new Xboxes, right? I got to throw that in there, you know.
Guerrilla's expertise is console, and so I don't think Guerrilla's making an MMORPG for console. I don't think they're doing that. I think they're making a more traditional multiplayer experience, a more co-op. Titus, yeah, there you go. Occam's razor. That's probably it, right?
Wow, so we're getting philosophical. Occam's razor.
I didn't even think about that side of it, you know?
Yeah, didn't even think about that side of it.
All I know is that the game looks kind of cool, man. Like, if this game was announced for console, I would 100% play it. I'm like, that looks sick. That looks like the Horizon Monster Hunter I expected.
Damn.
And I just didn't think that we were going to see a situation like this where it's like, yeah, there's the Horizon Monster Hunter.
Yeah. But you guys are left out.
PlayStation.
Oh, no. I got to play that back. I'm sorry.
Didn't think that we were going to see a situation like this where it's like, yeah, there's the Horizon Monster Hunter that's not on PlayStation.
Damn.
And it's like, and what is going to be on PlayStation? Gorilla's over there, like
FIFA.
You got like Herman Hulse back there.
Fortnite, FIFA, Madden. You know, all the games you guys usually play on there.
Like Horizon, Fortnite.
Yeah. You guys like Fortnite? You guys want to fucking play Fortnite? We'll give you some Fortnite shit.
It's gonna be the next big thing, MBG.
Hey, you don't be surprised if it happens.
We've seen how many people play Fortnite on their PS5 consoles. So we decided the best thing to do would be to take the Horizon franchise and make it just like Fortnite.
Holy shit, who the fuck is this interesting, MBG? Some charisma, some fucking energy in his voice. Who the fuck is this guy? Can we do this voice more often? What the fuck?
Situation. God, you know,
He's broken. Like, this nigga's malfunctioning. Who the fuck is this guy? Yeah, is that hat on? Is that hat too tight? MPG has a personality. I'm like, who was that? I'm like wiping my. I'm like, who the hell was that? Look, he's showing his gums. Oh, ugh. Let's see if I can catch that shit again. Look at that. Yeah, that's how you know he's slipping. Oh, God. Yeah, he be hiding them shits now. That's how you know he's slipping. He done broke character. Yeah, he's showing them damn gums again.
Why does that feel like that's
he's straightened up quick?
Actually, what's going on with Herman behind the scenes, bro? Oh,
he was imitating someone else. Yeah, I know, but it's like I liked who he was imitating better than him, right?
Just play Monster Hunter then. I did play Monster Hunter World. I was too intimidated by Wilds. I'm not gonna lie. I played the beta and I'm like, oh man, this is stressing me out.
Nigga got filtered. I
don't know.
Oh, so that's why the game's not for you, bro. They know, but PlayStation knows. They said, yeah, this ain't a sad dad game, right? They're like, this isn't a sad dad game about grief and revenge, right? Put it on PC and mobile. These guys ain't gonna fuck with the shit.
Tongue Hair.
Wow, what a name.
Saying, I've watched you for years. It's completely legal. Wait, what is? Tongue Hair, I'm confused. Did I say something was illegal?
Yeah, what is he talking about? What the hell do you guys got going on over there?
I'm very confused right now. Hating on Fortnite is crazy. No, I'm not hating on Fortnite. I don't have a problem with Fortnite.
That's exactly what you're doing. You were just saying that you were concerned about it, which literally, I don't like Fortnite at all. But I see how my nephew is. My nephew's fucking addicted to the shit, right? I mean, if they're making the game to be like Fortnite, I know a lot of people don't like live service games, but it's like, I mean, you can't be ignorant and not see why they're trying to do it, even if it doesn't appeal to you.
I'm pretty much indifferent to it.
Indifferent.
I'm very. I feel like I know how this is gonna go.
Yeah, you've seen this shit before, right? And this is why I'm like, are you guys gonna go out like the Xbox guys, right? That's what the real question is. Is this going to be just 4 games, just live service games, just mobile games, Ryan? I can't wait, right? I'm ready to document. This is interesting.
I feel like by the time the situation is clear, and by that I mean when the next Horizon multiplayer game's revealed, I have a strong feeling that I'm going to look at the NC Soft version and be like, that actually looks kind of cool.
It looks better.
And I would like to play that, but I can't. I mean, I guess I technically could, but
You could play it on your PC or on your
I'd
phone.
like to play it on my PS5, and I can't.
Oh.
And then the Horizon multiplayer that Guerrilla puts out, I'm going to be like, this
It's ass.
I don't like this. And I'm not sure why you guys made this like this.
Fortnite.
You know, I feel
Look at the top multiplayer games on the PlayStation 5, and then they'll be your answer. Like, you're supposed to be Mr. PlayStation.
somewhat confident. I'm not saying it's for sure, but I feel somewhat confident that that's going to be the outcome here. And the fact that this game leaked, you know, the fact that this game has leaked and we've seen it.
Yeah, you see.
I'm not saying it could have been completely overhauled. It's clearly very early in development. And
The Vinci says, you PC gamers, the ponies say, you PC gamers are just beta testers for a Horizon MMO. It's going to be great once it comes to PS5. You know, I could definitely see that argument being made.
conceptual stage. So it might look nothing like that, but I'm just...
You're hurt.
I don't know,
It's okay.
man.
It's okay.
Nicodemus,
all right.
You're saying I'm spot on. We can all see it. Why can't Sony see it?
Oh, Sony sees it, and you guys can see it too.
Well, here's the thing that's... here's the most insane thing to me
Let's hear it.
about Guerrilla Games' Horizon multiplayer title that they haven't revealed yet. This game has been in development since 2018, man.
Wow.
Now, that's what tells me the game got rebooted. There's no way this game was in development that long without being rebooted.
I thought that PlayStation just got it, man. What are they? Are they dicking around over there?
Possibly multiple times. There's just no way. It wouldn't take them this long to make a Horizon multiplayer. It wouldn't take anybody this long to make a Horizon multiplayer.
Oh, have you made a Horizon multiplayer? Right?
Especially when all the assets are already there, you know?
Okay.
It tells me that they really are trying, like they've spent a lot of time really trying to figure it out. That's my guess. It's crazy that it hasn't been canceled.
Oh yeah.
And I'm only saying
that is true.
because of how
That is true. I mean, they cancel games. At this point, I would expect a game to be canceled rather than it be released. Yes.
long it's been in development. Maybe that's why, I don't know. Maybe that's why Sony won't cancel it, because they're like, dude, Horizon's one of our biggest franchises. This game is,
Who is asking for Horizon multiplayer? Literally no one.
you know, we may as well stick with it. I don't know. Guerrilla wants to do it. Irfan, let me see. You're saying read my last.
Yeah, we'll see what Irfan's
hold on.
talking about. They're going to cancel it like they did Factions. I could see that.
Saying this project is targeting the Korean, Chinese, and Japanese gamers who are more of mobile gamers
Cool.
and consoles. Sony's move makes sense.
I mean, that is true, but
Well, yeah, I mean,
cope.
That is the logic behind it. There is sense to be made here.
Yeah,
out
but
of-
what about the feelings and the emotions, right? A real man, right? Yeah, real men ain't afraid to fucking, wear their heart on their sleeves. What about the feelings behind it? That's what we're here for.
Like, hey, let's get this gaming company that are experts at making mobile-based MMORPGs and give them the Horizon franchise.
Yeah, because Sony didn't know what the fuck they were doing, right? He said, yeah, we can't figure it out. Let's get someone else to do it, right?
Let them go to work.
Yeah.
So we can court this whole new audience.
Horizon 1 bored me to death. I agree with that, right? The only way I was able to do it was a certain mod. I need to put that mod in the Discord, right? If you guys seen that mod, you'll find a way to beat Horizon 1.
That absolutely makes sense. I'm just not sure it makes sense not to release it on your console too.
Aw.
That, like, I'm worried about that. I really am, because it's like there's this Guerrilla Games multiplayer title is the one that you're going to have to pay for. Now, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure this Horizon MMO is going to be free to play, right?
Wow. Cope sip.
If it's an MMO going for a different art style, maybe the only solution to get it to run better, lower the graphics. will be better for multiple gamers on screen at one time.
He ain't trying to hear that shit. Damn, he's stuck in thought. I thought this shit was lagging. Holy shit, this dude is...
No, I do. I know how much money... Like, I don't fault Sony for wanting to get a piece of that mobile game pie. Mobile gaming is very dominant. Sony should. They should be doing stuff in the mobile space. And I'm not condemning them for doing it. You know, like the Ratchet and Clank situation... You should make a game like that for mobile. Why not? And you know, it's a separate company and a separate developer you're working with and partner with. There's nothing wrong with this. I just get mixed feelings when it's like they show me this stuff and then they're like, the place where all this comes from.
Yeah.
The PlayStation console.
Oh. Yeah. On PlayStation. Yeah. What happened to the on PlayStation?
Involved. And I question that.
Yeah.
Where I'm like,
I do too.
But why?
Yeah, why?
Like,
yeah, what happened to on PlayStation? Only on PlayStation or some shit like that.
All I can think with the Ratchet and Clank game, and I don't even think it looks that good. I don't think this Ratchet and Clank mobile game looks that good. It looks okay. Like it looks like something maybe I would try out. I mean,
I'll take it. Get out of here, boy. If that shit was on PS5, you'd be glazing it.
Like Ratchet and Clank. I've always liked Ratchet and Clank. But it's like, the only thing I can figure is this. They hired this mobile development team to make this Ratchet and Clank game. Insomniac clearly has nothing to do with it, as far as I'm aware.
Thank God. Yeah.
You know,
thank God.
I think their name is just on it, to, you know, because it's recognizable, but I don't think they had anything to do with the development of it.
Yeah. Thank God.
And I think that it may be a situation where they would put it on console, but Insomniac literally doesn't have the bandwidth. Like, Insomniac would have to be the one to port it to console, and they're neck deep in...
Neck deep in what? Wolverine?
Developing Wolverine and Venom and all this stuff. And this
Venom.
Team that they tasked with
when did they announce Venom?
making the mobile version has zero experience with console ports. It
could. So they don't have experience on console ports, right? How do you not have experience with the PlayStation? It's 84 million sold, right? Console sales. How do you leave out the guys who won the console war? The guys in first place, right? The number one console gaming experience. How? I thought that developers would be jumping at the bit to make a PS5 Pro Enhanced to get their hands on that fucking pisser tech and whatnot to see what it can do. What the hell is this?
Be that. But then you also question, what about Nixxes? Can you have them get involved?
Yeah, what about them?
What I'm saying is it feels more like an intentional decision to not release it on console, and I just don't get it. Okay. I just don't get it. I understand you want to penetrate the mobile market. That's fine. I don't understand why you don't give your... Like, here's the thing that really doesn't make sense to me. This game may completely fail on mobile.
Yeah.
You know? This game may have zero chance on mobile. Because, I mean, the thing about the mobile market is, sure.
Y'all ain't getting Nathan.
There's so much money flowing, but there's so many games that just, you know, so much crap released on there, it doesn't go anywhere. And Sony, look, I'm not saying Ratchet and Clank is crap. It's not. I'm not saying even this game is crap. I'm just saying it may go unnoticed.
Oh, so what you're saying is there's a whole lot of competition. So if you want a game to be successful, putting it in more places, it'll have a better chance of succeeding. Wow, I wonder where we've heard that from. I wonder what type of people say that. Do you usually agree with that sentiment, MBG?
You put this on PlayStation as a free-to-play, here you go, just a little bonus.
Negative. It's not happening. Not happening. Just go ahead and let that. It's not happening, right? I'm getting to the point where I'm about to call it for what it is. I mean, you're too good to be port begging, right? We already know that you'll pull out the 10 cup and start begging, but it's getting to the point where you're starting to port beg. And I learned this from you, by the way, right? When you wanted to call out the Xbox guys, right? Because they were thinking about the possibility of Spider-Man going to Xbox, right? So I know I'm familiar with that term port begging, and I think that's what you're doing right now, right? It's not a good look. You know what I mean?
And Clank, free-to-play shooter, download it if you want. What's the harm in that?
What's the harm?
You
in that?
know what I mean? Like I think you're giving the game more of a chance of success.
Yes.
Because let's just say,
wow, is that right? Putting games on more platforms, making games more accessible, give them more chances for success. Wow, I wonder who said that shit. I wonder who believes that. I wonder who practices that.
I don't know. Let's say there's like 2 million Ratchet and Clank fans. It's probably more than that, but there's 2 million Ratchet and Clank fans who played the last single player Ratchet and Clank and they loved it on PS5. If even
yeah, well, too bad. Too bad.
like a quarter of those players decided.
Oh no, I don't want to hear that shit. No, because when the game when Helldivers went over to Ekbach, you was sitting there saying, "Oh, we're gonna have to see how much it sells. We're gonna have to see if it's enough to move the needle." Right? No, they did the math. They did the quick maths, and they said that you PlayStation guys, you don't support the devs. You're not enough to move the needle. Right? No, right? He's going with the attachment rate argument. No, you don't get to use that.
If this was on console, like, yeah, I'll install it, try it out. That's a lot of players.
No.
And you might...
It wasn't enough to move the needle. They decided not to do it.
Some of those players might even be willing to pay for some of the microtransactions because that's the whole thing about...
Nope. I mean, they know you guys better than you know yourselves. They said, nah, these guys these guys don't support the devs, right? I'm having way too much fun with this shit. They said, nah. This isn't a sad dad game with emotional grief. These niggas ain't gonna play this shit. They heard you guys. They listened to your feedback. You guys said enough with the live service games, enough with the online multiplayer games. We want the single player narrative experiences and shit with my graphics, right? They said, all right. Hey, be careful what you wish for, cause you just might get it all.
Mobile, right?
Yeah.
It cheapens the brand. I mean, perhaps.
Yeah, it cheapens the brand. Yeah. Wear that shit. I want you to stand on all that stupid shit you were saying. It cheapens the brand. Yeah.
I mean, I get that. Yeah. If it's not like
yeah, of course you get it. That's the stupid shit you done taught your fucking audience. Yeah. Gamer Live Studio. What's happening, dog? He says, wow, MBG really sounds like an Xboxer. Yeah. Right?
Insomniac developed Ratchet and Clank
Shout out to Gamer Live Studio again. That's my dog for real.
experience. Maybe there's like this idea like it doesn't belong on console. Then I do get.
Yo, shout out to Johnny Rico. He says the ponies are port begging for Sony games. This is crazy. You know, I would have never thought I would have seen some shit like this. That's what I'm saying. This is insane.
That mentality.
But you know what? I got to give a round of applause for Hat Guy because he stepped out here and he talked about the shit for real, and gave us content.
But
yeah,
it feels
wrong.
More than anything, it feels like it's being set up to fail. That's what it feels like. I feel as though that.
Oh, because if PlayStation ain't involved, it's gonna fail, right? What's happening, Junior Creations?
These experiences that Sony is putting some amount of money into, they want them to succeed. You know, they want them to find a player base, and I'm like,
yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't.
I feel like Sony's
so just
a
hush.
little bit in
you
La
don't
La
know
Land sometimes.
Nigga, you're in La La Land. That's literally where you reside. You were in La La Land. Just stop, right? Just put the fries in the bag.
But their decision making, where I'm like, I don't agree with this. I think it's a weird. Saying, bro, the delusion is insane with some people. Well, there's 100% PlayStation fans that believe that PlayStation can do no wrong, that Sony can do no wrong. I'm not one of those fans.
Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Yeah, you are.
I think there are people who hate PlayStation that make it seem like everything they do, there's like they're walking on a fucking landmine and constantly making brain dead decisions. I'm not one of those people either.
Get the fuck out of here, dude. Who? Who? What are you talking about, right?
I think it's a completely natural thing that you see a badass looking Horizon MMO game announced, and you're a PlayStation 5 player who played Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West, and then you find out, like, you can't play this. Not on PS5. It's a completely... And
Oh, I like that shit. Okay, he did it, so I can do this. You can't play this. Not on PS5. Yeah.
And to insinuate anything else is gaslighting. It's completely natural to be like,
Gaslighting.
wait, I can't play that game? You know? Now it doesn't mean that there not an explanation. And that's that's where I think it's important. It is important for play.
Wait, but Hat Guy, that's why I'm here. I'm trying to get the answer, right? There has to be an answer for this, right? I've heard everything about the console sales. Why would they not sell it to the 84 million? What's going on, right? Why would they do you guys? I thought Sony just got it. I thought Sony just understood, right? And that they wouldn't gonna mess up the connection that they had with their loyal fans. What's going on, Hat Guy?
PlayStation players who are very upset by this to take a step back just so you understand that there is a multiplayer PS5.
Oh, so there you go, astroturfing. There you go, putting out the flames. And this is why you're so hypocritical when you get out here and you want to open up your mouth and talk about mouthpieces and everything. Because I say it every single time. You are one of the biggest PlayStation dick riders. Way to get out here and calm everyone down, just like I knew you would. Clockwork, right? Because this is who you are. You have a PlayStation shrine behind you, and this is the main reason why I wanted to document this shit, because I know in like a fucking week or two you're gonna open up your mouth and you're gonna start sneak dissing because you're too pussy to say any names, and you're gonna have the nerve to say that there's people out here trying to damage control for Xbox and shit like that. It's just so hypocritical what you do. That's all.
Horizon game coming. I'm not here to tell you. Don't you guys have phones?
Yeah. Don't you guys? Let's relive that.
I'm not here to tell you should be excited for it. I'm just here to tell you it's a thing that's coming. And I do believe that's why this game is not on PS5. I think it would be too much of a conflict. I think it would be very problematic for Guerrilla Games if this Horizon MMORPG dropped on console early next year.
Okay, well, that sounds like a PlayStation problem, right? But what about the gamers, right? What about the people that invested in the ecosystem? Where's the kickbacks, right? why did they skip PS5, right? Like I said, I thought we only skipped the Xbox because of the Series S, right? What about the kickbacks from investing in the ecosystem? I know, what the fuck? What is up with this this face pop? I'm actually gonna have to get this one too. I mean, that was a good one. Holy shit. I mean, gee, what is going on with this shit? I always be catching these niggas slipping with that, right?
And it's like, this is great. And it's a success. And then they're like, well, we got another one over here. And it was like, we don't care about that. We already got ours. I almost get here's my other theory. My other theory is that Sony is looking at this as like, we'll let Guerrilla have the entire PlayStation player base. We're going to let Guerrilla tap into that player base.
Wow.
And if it fails, and let's just say this Horizon game from Guerrilla is a mega flop, like a Concord level flop. I don't think it would be that bad. Certainly not. But, just something that it's like it's here.
Yeah, don't speak it into existence.
And then it's gone. And it just doesn't work. Then I think at that point, it's like, okay, well, then let's just port this NC Soft game. It's kind of like a backup, a type of safety net where it's like, if that's all we can offer, then fine. A free-to-play MMORPG for Horizon. But I don't think Sony would be willing to do that until they see what happens with this Guerrilla Games developed Horizon multiplayer experience. So yeah, it's an interesting situation.
You keep on saying that, but there's nothing interesting about the situation. Okay, let me get to this one part because this was interesting, right? This was the actual interesting conversation because this is when the man came out of MBG, right? Oh, pause.
I have to find it. I wasn't planning on doing this, but screw it.
Yeah, let's get to the interesting part. Hey, Sigs, your audio seems to be too hot. Did you bump up? You know what? Did I? I don't think it should be. I don't think I fucked with my audio at all. Shit. I'll fuck with it some more a little bit later, right? Let me know if you guys think it's too high.
me see if it'll let me bring it up. Okay, well,
Pull it up.
of course it didn't save.
I don't know if people realize this, but the only game Sony put on PC and other platforms is the American-made ones. And now they focus mainly on Japan and literally moving away from games from the West. You know, I can't blame them. Shit. I
did.
can't blame them at all.
So I'm going to show you this. This is an image from the
Let's see it.
Horizon NC Soft game. Okay.
Woo! Wow. Oh my God. I mean, heart beating out the jaw. I mean, what's her name? Holy shit. Who's that is?
This is the Horizon NC Soft game.
Yeah.
This is the one that
I'm
was just
sold.
announced.
Woo! Yeah, you niggas are missing out. Right? I mean, I don't know. Right? MVG is a bit low, but that just might be his mood. I have this audio enhancer if you guys want me to, right? I can enhance it a little bit. I mean, this bitch looks nice. Very attractive.
Looks pretty good.
Yeah. Way better than Aloy.
The next image I'm going to show you is a leaked image from Guerrilla Games.
Yeah, I wonder if I can get her phone number. Damn. Does this sound better? I put up the audio quality for him.
Games' Horizon multiplayer. Now, I want to emphasize something.
Vinci says, where is the DEI? You're going to have to wait and see.
It's an early prototype leak. It came out in 2020.
Don't AstroTurf it. Just show it. It can't be that bad, right? It's coming from PlayStation. Don't AstroTurf MBG. Just show
I
it.
would like to assume this has been scrapped. But I'm going to show you, okay? So this is the NC Soft game.
She looks like a chick I went to high school with. She's now an OF model. Oh, yeah. Don't you just hate when that happens, right? Or like it if you know where to go. There's a certain website where you can watch it for free. Let me not expose.
This, you guys are not ready.
Oh, we're ready. Let's see it. Hey, shout out to Pierce Taylor. It's been a minute, my brother. How you doing, dog?
This is the Guerrilla Games. So, you know, like when people who were like getting on my case, being like, why are you assuming the worst?
Put it away! Oh, what the fuck is that? Get it off the screen! I see what he means. It's cursed,
Bro, like this is why.
Oh my God! Oh,
This is why. Okay?
What the hell is
Like,
this?
Again, this could be.
Does this bitch have a peg leg? Damn, she's disabled. You gotta be you gotta inclusion, you guys.
This could listen. No. Capcom, like Gorilla. It's like if this is the game you want to make, go for it.
I feel like this is about y'all speed, right? I think this is about y'all speed. Yeah. She looks strong and powerful and and brave.
I don't want to hear nothing when it dies instantaneously.
Yeah.
Okay?
Damn, look at this. So not only does she have a peg leg, she also has an eye patch. That bitch got one leg and that bitch got one eye.
I don't want to hear nothing when people are like, bro, I want to play that. I'm going to go play the...
Okay, you know what, Hat Guy? I think this might be the one time I agree with you. Nigga, there definitely is reason for concern. God damn it. Like, this is not a drill. This is not a drill. We need to ring the fucking alarm. Holy shit. Rock says she looked like she eat whole chickens, yeah. She looked like in the cartoons. You know, in the cartoons, they stick that shit in their mouth, and then they just pull out the bone. Goddamn. She don't even chew or Nathan. Goddamn. Oh, man. She's a pirate. I know. That's a chick? It's gotta be. You know, excuse the hell out of me. You're right?
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Excuse the hell out of me, right? Is it a chick, right? So wrong of me to assume that, right? Shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, my fucking eyes. It's bleeding. It burns, right? Holy. I'm not gonna lie, this bitch is ugly, right? I mean, this is one of the few bitches, and I mean, like, when I say this, this has to be like maybe like 6 to 7% of the female population. She is one of the few, very few females on this earth that I wouldn't even let suck my dick. Like I said it, like she can't even give a nigga the neck.
It's a stretch, though, dude. There's no way. There's no way, bro.
Oh shit! Pierce Taylor says, "I'm good. Sig's been catching your videos, but not live. That's what's up. I'm glad to hear that."
Holy shit. Okay. Well, listen. I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
if you look at these two images next to each other,
We all know who won.
developers just having
Yeah, PC won.
fun. I mean, you would hope so, but
Yeah, you niggas are cooked. You niggas are in trouble. See, this is why I show you guys Hat Guy stream. Like, Hat Guy is on the Insider. Like, I've never seen this image before, right? Shout out to him. I mean, she's got bags in the front down to her belly. Oh, yeah. She do got some. They kind of look like pecs, right? Like, I don't know. It's very weird, right?
I'm just, look, I'm just saying.
We'll let you cook.
There's many images like that from this leaked Guerrilla Games Horizon.
Many images. So that's not just a one-off. Like, that's a legit thing.
And I just, I'm like, okay. But, like, then you're showing me this. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a bit much.
Oh,
then
and she
you're
got
showing me this.
Oh, look at the eyes.
And
Wow.
telling me I can't have it.
Wow. Which way? What's the meme? Which way, Western man? Like, which way are you guys gonna go? God damn it! To ask the question is to answer it.
And I'm like,
You gooner. Yeah. Finally, some fucking testosterone. God damn. Finally, you're not defending these weak ass PlayStation games. Finally, we're finally reaching him.
how can I not be concerned?
Fair. Yeah, fair. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought you were being a little dramatic. I see why you're concerned now.
How could I not be concerned?
Someone could damage Xbox by putting it on Xbox. Yeah, MBG don't want it in his exclusives. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. That is bad, right? Arioka says still better than the character designed in Concord. Oh, I don't know, right? Now, to be fair, there were some designs in Concord that were on the same level as that.
No, dude, I understand. I understand that. Listen, if you were to ask me, MBG, do you think that's what the game is going to look like? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say that is a leaked 2020 build.
You're gonna cope
that
and see.
It, like, to me, if you look at,
Then why are you concerned? If that's not what it's going to look like, then why are you concerned?
the background, they're just using the Horizon Forbidden West environment. You know?
Hope.
To me, it's clear that, like, that's early ass conceptual stuff. I'm not trying to make it sound like what you're looking
Cope.
at, that's what you're going to get. I'm just saying that there's a certain direction that it seems to me that Guerrilla wanted to go in and wants
Woke.
to go in. And
Go ahead and say it. Go ahead. Oh, shit. Are we about to unlock anti-woke MBG? You guys know. This is my favorite MBG, right? Is that what we're about to get right now?
I'm just,
Yeah. Say
I
it.
don't know why so many people are pretending like Concord didn't happen.
Oh, shit. Anti-woke MBG's entered this bitch.
That's all I'm saying, man.
He's been awakened.
Concord happened. There's a reason it happened. And this game was greenlit well before Concord
It's
was
woke.
even a thing for Sony.
Woke. DEI. Yeah.
And I just, and yeah, and you know,
Let's get the Tim Pool MBG.
that's why I'm saying, like, it's been in development since before Concord even existed. It still hasn't been revealed. There had to have been multiple reboots. My hope is that ultimately, at the end of the day, what we get with this Guerrilla Games Horizon title is something much further away from those leaks and much closer to, like, Forbidden West. That's all I'm trying to say here, man.
You know how this goes, right? Six, that ain't cope. It's hope. He's praying. God damn. Yeah, he's praying on something, right?
You know, I'm not saying the characters need to be beautiful. I'm not saying they need to be sexy. I'm just.
Oh, see, and there you go. There's the low testosterone. Be a man. Say it. You want her to be sexy, right? But you know you can't do that because pretty soon Intergalactic's coming out. You know you're gonna have to defend it. Like, why not just say it for what it is? You would like her. She doesn't have to be super sexy, but you'd like her to look attractive. You don't want her to look like what you just showed. You would at least like her to, I don't know, look like a female, right?
Saying it's gotta, like, I don't want there to be a Horizon MMORPG that's not available on console that feels more like an actual Horizon game.
It looks like that's what's happening.
Than the Horizon multiplayer we end up getting on console. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Yeah, you niggas are cooked.
We also have Henry 3K with a super chat, and he says, MBG, are you actually disappointed in not having mobile games on the console? What about all the other PS mobile games that have released over the years?
Yeah, pull them back in. Yeah. Pull them back in.
Well, no, I mean, don't get me wrong. I am concerned. I would be.
Intergalactic, that shit's like 2 to 3 years away. Hey, that didn't stop him from GTA 6 shit. What else are we going to talk about? Intergalactic, Saros, Wolverine. I mean, that's pretty much it. We know that peg leg strong anyway. Shout out to Wonder Cash.
Concerned to a certain degree. But I guess I'm just saying it would be easier for me to ignore it if I'm like, it's just a mobile game. I'm not interested. Pass. But it's there as an option.
It's there.
Like, it's there.
Yeah.
I'm just.
Hey, well, at least you went live and you got ahead of it, though, right? And you're letting us know how you feel about it, and I commend you for that.
I'm just ultimately somewhat confused here.
It's not hard to confuse you, MBG. You get confused a lot.
I don't know. I guess you're right to a degree, Henry. Like, it's true that Sony has had mobile games in the past. I guess it's just we've reached a point where these mobile games, what do we talk about? Like it was like Sackboy Run or some shit. And I'm like, okay. Yeah, I could see why that wouldn't be on console.
Oh, yeah, but not Horizon, though.
But then when I see this Ratchet and Clank shooter, I'm like, that's a full-blown arena shooter. And it looks... to be honest, mobile games have come a long way where I'm like, that looks pretty decent.
Oh.
Doesn't look great, but I'm like, that doesn't look like a mobile game out of 2008.
It looks like a game, nigga, and you're starving, right? It looks like a game and you're hungry, right? Yeah, you know what they say? They say hunger is the best sauce. Even that mobile game's looking pretty appetizing, right?
They could have announced that and said it's releasing on PS5. I would have got clowned. Absolutely. I'm not denying that. People would have clowned on that.
Yeah, I mean, but it's business as usual. You're a clown.
But I know for a fact, like, there would be people who play it. Because it's Ratchet and Clank. So, I don't know. If anything, yeah, maybe the reason why these mobile...
One of the reasons Valve makes such good decisions is because it's a private company with passionate people, unlike Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo. Hey, that is true. I've heard a lot of people bring up the fact that it's a private company and how that benefits them because they don't have to worry about shareholders, I believe, right? Dope, man. Like I said, I fuck with Valve for sure.
Mobile games are not going to have console versions is because they're being developed with mobile gaming sensibilities. And we know what mobile gaming sensibilities look like. Usually they don't look like console gaming sensibilities. But at the same time, it's kind of like, who was it that said it earlier? Where, like, traditionally you see like a premium AAA live service multiplayer game, and then eventually there's like a mobile version made. And that mobile version, that mobile version is the one that's kind of like, I don't know about that. Like, that's for the mobile crowd. It does seem like we're
for the mobile crowd.
Maybe doing it in reverse. Like, I do wonder, is there like an actual console-based Ratchet and Clank,
I guess we'll never know, right? Mobile games have been looking like console games for a while now, MBG. Try to keep up. Yeah, I played Sackboy Run. It was a fun game. Oh, that's what's up. Are those words Ratchet and Clank supposed to mean something? He legit sounds scared. Yeah, he does, right? He definitely sounds scared. I'm like, you know what? Let me look and see. Well, we're at one. Let's listen a little bit more to this, and then we'll go into the Steam Machine, right? When does he talk about the Steam Machine?
Let's see here.
Okay, a little bit more cope, right? No, no. You know what? I think he's exhausted himself mentally on this topic. That little brain is scrambling.
Wait, what is this?
Yeah, he's still coping.
Red Skyline. There was talk about introducing AI NPCs back then.
Okay, yeah, this nigga's talking about AI. He definitely don't know what the fuck. He don't know anything about that shit. We've heard him talk about AI before. Okay, let's hear him talk about the Steam machine.
Getting back to the Steam Cube thing, Steam machine.
Okay, let me play this shit back 1 second. Let me play this shit right here.
It's completely transformed. And now it's even crazier because you're seeing AI artists, you're seeing AI songs hit charts. Like they're like
I'm so glad that we skipped this little AI segment that you did.
Sometimes.
But
and that wasn't
when Microsoft said they bought AVK because of mobile ponies and nobody cares about mobile. Yeah, exactly.
Person playing an instrument, that wasn't a person singing or writing lyrics. That was a person prompting.
Oh, no.
We're already, my opinion on it anyway. Oh, and Yaren, this will be a good segue. You're saying, are you going to switch from Sony to Steam Cube? Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm abandoning PlayStation. I'm done. And I'm going to be getting the Steam Cube. I'm going to be getting the Steam machine. I'm going to be a PC player now. No.
Don't you already have a PC? Listen, I know you're trying to be sarcastic, nigga, but I mean, I wouldn't joke like that. You've already done Switch before.
As of right now, I have zero interest in it. We need to talk about this, the Steam machine.
He said, clip that. Oh, don't worry, we're documenting it.
It was fun while it lasted.
It was fun while it lasted. Let's play that shit back.
It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, it was fun while it lasted, wasn't it, Hat Guy?
We need to talk about the Steam machine.
Yeah, it was fun. I'll tell you that much. It was. I hope it keeps on going. Don't you guys give up just yet, right? It has been fun.
Hold on 1 second before I do that. I like that name, though. Steam Cube, the Gabe Cube. That's a name. The Gabe Cube. See what you did there.
Have you seen Alien Isolation on mobile? Looks and runs just like on console. Oh, I told you, SIGs don't do that scary game shit. The only way I'll do a scary game is if I have some shit where I can fuck them up, right? I'm not doing that hiding in lockers and shit like that. Hell no. Hell no.
Yeah, Metallica was salty. Yeah, they were. But they weren't the only ones. Awards. A lot of people think, a lot of people think that that's what's coming next, Half-Life 3. So Valve announced, oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know the Gabe Cube was being thrown around for years. I thought that was new. Valve announced multiple new pieces of hardware. The most significant, in my opinion, was the Steam machine. A single Steam machine.
Hey, shout out to Piers Taylor. He said, how can a gamer have zero interest in Steam? Well, because they're just console warriors, right? And you already know the answer to that. Like I said, man, Steam is amazing. I don't know how. I'll never forget how, Xbox announced that they were gonna allow people to access Steam, and these guys tried to fearmonger the shit. That's when they really exposed themselves,
And I watched Digital Foundry's video, by the way. Digital Foundry was able to go hands-on.
Yeah, of course you did. Of course you watched Digital Foundry.
With it, and they published their video, and I listened to all of their insights and their opinions on it. And
why?
This announcement from
you were looking for weaknesses?
Valve is very interesting for a number of reasons.
And is that like the word of the day, interesting? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
One of those reasons is the amount of different opinions it has conjured up. Because I knew this was going to be announced. At least I had a strong feeling it was, because I saw the
leaks on Reddit
and the leaks, and I'm like, yo, I think they're about to announce their console. And I remember, I was
but it's not a console, it's a PC. But it's hilarious now how we just throw that word out there, isn't it, you guys?
Thinking to myself, like, I'm going to be really curious to see how people react to this. Because in my opinion, this is one of two things that we're looking at. It's either going
So you got two theories for this as well.
to be like, holy shit, Valve just announced the next big thing, or it's going to be just like the Steam Deck, where it's going to be a big thing for a small group of, not a small, but like a smaller group of people.
Yeah, but it's not going to sell, dude. It only sold 3 to 5 million. Console sales, right? Don't worry, you guys.
It's one or the other. And somebody who covers PlayStation so thoroughly and also has been covering the situation that's been going on with Xbox for years.
Nigga, you don't cover Nathan. You get up here and you glaze a PlayStation, right? I mean, you might cover it with spit when you're up here gawking, right? Pause. You ain't covering shit, dog. What are you talking about? You run with Reddit rumors and leaks. Boy, you don't cover Nathan.
And we also cover Nintendo sometimes. I really...
Oh, you hide behind Nintendo. You use Nintendo as cover, nigga. You don't cover Nintendo.
Really... I'm curious to know like where this thing is going to land.
Yeah. He covers Reddit and Twitter. Yeah, like what are you talking about?
Looking at newfound competition, the console wars are back on, baby, or
you see, this peasant mind state. He will never escape this peasant mind state. Did this nigga just say the console wars are back on, baby? What the fuck?
I'm curious to know like where this thing is going to land, because we're either looking at newfound competition, the console wars are back on, baby, or
dude, this is so pathetic. Like you're saying this shit unironically with a straight face.
It's like it's just another option amongst many.
Oh.
And it will have a loyal following, a smaller following, and that'll be it.
That'll be it. Yep.
Capcom lawyer saying Valve say made the GameCube.
This nigga's so pathetic. The console wars are back on, baby.
GameCube for the 15% of SD players.
Not a fanboy, by the way.
Who play docked. So they openly admit that they're only targeting 800K to 1 million sales. It'll be niche at $800, 1K. So the price point, Capcom lawyer,
and you see, this is just a whole bunch of bullshit. It's a PC. Yeah, exactly. That's the funny thing about it. He got me calling this shit a console and whatnot. What's funny is if you look at Devil Shooter, right? Because Devil Shooter tried to help his ass out. This clip didn't start until 113. You see, Devil Shooter tried to hide this shit from us, right? But I caught that whole, the console wars are back on, buddy, right? You're not going to hide that shit from Sigs, right? But nice try, Devil Shooter, right? You're going to have to work harder than that next time. Now, let's really get into this shit, right? Because he just says a whole bunch of bullshit right here. Let's hear it.
Getting back to...
Yeah, getting back, because he went on a whole fucking tangent about some other shit, right? Devil Shooter really tried to hide that stupid shit you said, didn't he?
The Steam Cube thing, Steam Machine.
Yeah, back on the topic.
I have been soaking in so many reactions from this thing.
Pause.
And something that's become clear is there are many people who believe this thing is going to flop. There are just as many people who believe this thing is going to take over. And that tells me all I need to know. That tells me it's going to land probably in the middle. It's not going to flop. This is not going to be the same situation as the original Steam machines. For those who don't know, back in 2014 and 2015, Steam did try this before with
did some
Steam
research.
Machines. They made their own, and then they allowed every other OEM to make their own version of Steam Machine, and it was a kind of a train wreck.
Yeah.
Did not do well. You could buy a Steam Machine that was $3,000. You could buy one that was $300. They were all over the place.
Oh, yeah. See, he did some homework. Okay.
What's different?
Yeah, Hat Guy, a fence sitter. Yeah, he is sitting very firmly on this fence. It can stream sports streams on my TV. It can pay for itself. Hey, yeah, if you know the right websites, goddammit.
About this, although they could decide to work with OEMs again if they want to. What's different about this is it's streamlined. It's simplified. It is a single cube, literally. It's a single box. And that, to me, is smart. I feel like if you want any chance of selling any amount of these things, you have to keep it simple. And they did that. And
How would you know if they did that when you don't when you've never used their interface, you've never used their UI, right? You're just talking, right? You're just going off of hearsay. Not saying that Steam OS isn't simple, but I feel like even using a PC is simple, right? But you guys try to make it seem like it's complicated. Interesting.
When you combine that with the fact that we seem to understand that they're targeting a lower price point, it's not going to be $700, $800, $900. It's just impossible. It's impossible. Like the specifications that are in that box, it cannot be that expensive. Valve have only been in hardware for 10 years. Stupid to think that they can compete with Sony. Sony even took 50 years to hit gold with PS1.
Yes, stupid to think they could compete with Sony, right? That's what I'm talking about.
They nearly went bankrupt before the Walkman. Well, yeah, I think I jumped the gun a little bit yesterday where I was
overwhelmed.
I had this like spark of like,
yeah, you were worried. You were worried about PlayStation.
And I guess it was fueled by the amount of people.
No, it was fueled by your fucking console war mindset. Okay. What the hell you have to do, hat guy?
It was fueled by the amount of people that I saw basically, you know, trying, like, essentially taking the stance that, yeah, this thing's going to be the next big thing. I even saw some post that went viral of people saying, like, PlayStation's dead, dude.
Oh,
and
no.
And I'm like, well, it's hard to tell, like, what's being said in a, you know, just to go viral and what's actually being said earnestly, and seriously. And, you know, I guess I kind of like...
My boy Night of Cypher says, I watch those college football YouTube streams. Yeah, like I said, if you know where you're going, then you know what to do, right? Exactly. And we'll just keep a lid on that shit.
Entertain this notion, and I still will, because it's an interesting one. Like, it's interesting to think about the idea of another console competitor just kind of coming in and
well, don't think about that because it's not a console, right? I thought you guys had very, very strict, you know, requirements, criteria for what makes a console, right? And I don't think it crosses those boxes, right? But now they're just calling it a console.
throwing Sony off course.
Throwing Sony off course.
It's like Sony's over here thinking like, okay, we kind of took care of Xbox.
Oh, wow. Is that
good.
Right?
And then suddenly, boom, enter.
Oh, we took care of Xbox. We're good. That's what I'm saying. This console war mindset is insane.
There's Valve. And then it's just putting all this pressure. That would be cool. Like, that would actually be very cool if that happened. But if I'm being realistic about it, like, I don't think that's going to happen. If it were to happen, it would come as quite a shock. But the biggest reason I don't think this is going to happen is not because the box doesn't have the potential.
Not because it doesn't have value, but because there's so much brand loyalty. And I mean, you guys like PlayStation. PlayStation is definitely the console choice for the casuals, definitely. Right, but we're going to have these conversations because you guys are console war minded and you guys just want to talk about console sales, right? And if it doesn't sell that well, right, I could give two fucks about how it sells, but if it sells similar to the Steam Deck, I already know we're going to see niggas posting pictures of the sales chart saying, everybody said this was going to kill the PlayStation. They don't even buy it, right? I already know how it's going to go because I seen how you guys acted with the Steam Deck.
It does. I think it's that Valve is not interested in doing that. I don't, especially when I was listening to the way that Digital Foundry was talking about them talking to Valve engineers and people who are working on this device. It like, they are very much just like, you know how we say Nintendo's doing their own thing? Like, Valve is the epitome of they're doing their own thing. Like, they do not care. They do not care, bro. They don't care if they sell.
I mean, they do their own thing, but I'm pretty sure they care about their finances.
100 of these things, they don't care if they sell 100 million. They do not care. They're literally just making it for like, hey, you guys like the Steam Deck? Cool. We'll throw you this too, in case you want it.
I mean, that is fair. I mean, I definitely think they do care. I get what he's saying, but I mean, they're adding it something as additive, right? If people want it, they can have it, right? Who knows how many of them they're making, right? I mean, why do you even give a fuck about this shit, right? What does this even have to do with anything, right? Like I said, we'll never hear anybody actually talk about the device and what it can do. Just its fucking name and how much it's gonna sell.
And
that's as deep as the conversations get over here.
I've talked for a while about like Microsoft and how they are
all the
adopting that
time.
mentality.
All the time. And how are we getting onto this? Right? You love talking about fucking Microsoft, dog. I mean, why do we always have to keep on talking about that dead fucking console? Holy shit. Right? We've barely heard Microsoft all day. I thought today was about PlayStation news, but here goes Hat Guy. He just has to talk about Xbox. It's like, oh, dog, just get back with them already.
And the reason why it's so shocking to see Microsoft adopt that mentality is because Microsoft has had the opposite mentality for decades. Microsoft has cared very deeply, very intensely.
Look, and now this nigga's done perked up. His whole attitude is different. He started talking about Xbox. See, this is what I mean. I hate to get into psychologist things, but you're a completely different guy when you talk about Xbox, right? I see how your eyes light up, right? I mean, Xbox has your heart, buddy. You're not going to shock. You're not going to fool me. Force One says I'm shocked.
And Valve, I think you can honestly say with Valve that they've never really cared. And not a bad way. I mean, like, that's what people love about them is that they're not chasing something. They're just like, we'll just do it.
Yeah, we'll just be pro-consumer,
you know, and
you be talking about Sony gets it, nigga. Valve gets it, right? It looks like Sony's starting to get it, but you know they're just a little bit late to the party.
I think that seems to be at least based off of my.
They're kind of in the stage where they're breaking it to you guys, you know, and I'm not gonna lie, it's been very interesting to watch them do it.
Observations that seems to be the disconnect that I see with some people, where some people, I think some people are projecting what they want. Some people, I believe, are projecting like they want to see Valve, and I was projecting this a little bit yesterday too. They want to see Valve come out and be a shark, like Sony. We're coming for you. Get ready, buckle up. We're
You're
taking
so pathetic.
the place.
Yeah, buckle up so they can haymaker him into the canvas. Yada yada yada. You guys are so pathetic. Like, and I mean this. This is why nobody takes you guys seriously. We got new hardware, and instead of just talking about it, I mean, shit. Something. Let me diagnose something your boring ass would do, right? To pull it up and just read the fucking specs. Instead, you're talking about, oh, we want it to be a shark. We want it to compete. You want a console war so bad. Like, holy shit, this dude is like in his fucking mid-30s.
Station down. We're taking.
Valve doesn't need to be a shark. They dwarf Sony in the PC world. It's like, yeah. Meanwhile, everyone else is fucking playing games, enjoying an open ecosystem, right? Taking advantage of Steam OS, right? And these niggas, we want a console war. We want to talk about console sales. This shit is pathetic, man.
Can switch down. We're going to be the new king.
And we're going to be the new king. Nigga, PC already won. Nigga, like, it was never really a competition. You just fooled yourself. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah. Like, just keep this shit with keep doing this shit with Nintendo. I mean, you guys can keep doing this shit with Xbox, but I mean, they done made their shit open platform. Just keep this shit over there with this closed ecosystem nonsense that you be talking about, man. This shit is not going to fly over with the PC community, man. Like, you guys just seem like fishes out of water. You guys are just saying stupid shit.
Like, that's not even remotely what they're doing. And it's
what up, Sit Up? How you doing, man? And shout out to Trunks.
It's funny because
them ponies on them pony dust. He needs to hype up the audience. This is what it has to be. He's talking about a shark. Like, what?
In the eyes of a lot of gamers, like, Valve is king, right?
I mean, there is somewhat of a platform war, though, right? He was a guy who didn't want to believe it, right? If you want to see the competition, right? Like I said, then you could look at Xbox, right? Even though they're dead, right? Even though they're dead, you know, you can see them compete with Steam OS
in their own way.
You know, Windows versus Steam OS.
And
interesting, right?
I think it's an interesting device, and I think it's definitely something.
Yeah, because that's the word of the day.
Something that a lot of people clearly have interest in. But whether or not it will become...
Valve noted that users of the Steam Deck were using it hooked up to a TV while home. So they made a PC console with parts that are the most used according to the Steam analysis. Yeah, I pulled up the sheet that showed that. Very simple, very straightforward, and more importantly, very effective, right? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I said I wasn't going to get one, right? I'm definitely going to get a controller, but the more and more I might fucking around and get one, right? Just so I can set it, not have to worry about it, plug and play, dude. Let me stop with that bullshit. But nah, so I won't have to worry about plugging in my Steam Deck and keeping it charged when I got it docked, right? That is a good point. Someone brought that up yesterday, and ever since then, it's been on my mind.
This big mass market, widely adopted device. I'm not sold on that yet. I think once the price comes out, maybe, and seeing people's reactions to that, it'll make it clear.
Hey, we got set up. He says, I need some help. I need some help information. Can I play my NBA 2K26 on that Steam console and play with Ps and Xbox users, or no, are only people on Steam? I haven't played the Steam version. I've played Madden, and when I played on Madden, I was able to play against PC users. Maybe if some of you guys have played 2K, I don't really like playing 2K. I'm pretty sure it's cross-platform, and I'm pretty sure you can play it because that's how it is on at least with Madden. I don't want to speak on nothing I know. Maybe somebody in the chat will know. I know some of y'all niggas got to be playing 2K, right? But yeah, I mean, with Madden, that's how it is. You can buy the Steam version on Madden, and you'll definitely be able to play cross-platform against like Xbox and PlayStation users. So I think you should be able to do it.
And Capcom lawyer, you're saying 100%, $800 plus. It's a PC, not limited to just gaming. Well, yeah, they said it's going to come with SteamOS installed, but they did make it clear that if you want to install any other,
yeah, it's a PC.
If you want to
Freedom.
install any other OS, you can do that too.
Yeah.
So it is still a PC, yes.
Then why are you calling it a console?
I'm telling you though, man, I definitely am not in agreement with that $800.
Oh, does 2K have kernel level anti-cheat? If not, that's a good point. Does 2K have to? Let me see. Does 2K have kernel level anti-cheat? Oh, so EA is not always kernel level, does it? Oh, yes, it does. Oh, so let's see. I don't know. Will you be able to use it on the Steam Deck? That's interesting. I don't know. Hey, shout out to the VR gamer, right? He says, starting a tip jar for all of the Steam hardware for you. Oh, you guys don't have to do that. Don't worry, man. Your voice sings got a job. I appreciate it, VR gamer. You guys do not have to do that. I appreciate it. No. I'm good. Let's see. Easy anti-cheat. We'll see. He can install Windows for 2K. Okay, so there is answers, right? Like I said, let me not speak on something I don't know, but I do be playing against people on PC and Madden. That's the only thing I know. Like I said, I can't really speak on 2K, but hopefully you can, dog. We'll have to see for real. But VR is a funny guy, man. Shout out to VR.
Plus, dude, that's so when it comes to PlayStation. Like, should PlayStation be worried about the Steam box, the Steam machine? No, I don't think so.
Of course.
Should they pay attention to it? Yeah, absolutely. Sony should definitely be looking at what Valve's doing and keeping tabs on it and seeing like
keeping tabs on it for what? For what? Are they going to try to implement that shit?
You know, don't underestimate them is what I'm trying to say. Like, don't assume. If I were Sony, I would not just assume that.
Oh, buddy, they put their games on Steam, nigga. What are you talking
this
about?
Thing is not gonna. I'd be like, look, listen. I don't think it's gonna really have any impact on what we're doing here with PlayStation and the PlayStation console business.
Oh yeah, your little closed ecosystem. Yeah, you guys are safe. Don't worry, you guys are safe in that closed little ecosystem. Tucked away. You guys don't have to worry about any of the scary options of having choice or any of that. You guys are tucked away in that ecosystem. You will be missing out on the MMO horizon, right? But you don't have to worry about anything else. Everything will be okay. You're gonna be able to buy that PlayStation 6. It is all good. Hey, shout out to Gamer Live Studio. He says, "Here you go, Sigs. At least it's not DSP begging." Hey, don't y'all start the begging out games. Hey, listen, I don't be begging for Nathan. All right. I do appreciate you guys, though, right? I do appreciate the support, but nah, don't worry. Like I said, I'm good. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna get the controller. Damn, y'all niggas is cooking my ass. You know the Adrian Boner? I'm getting cooked. It's like that. It be your own guys. Have I not established a good enough common enemy? Now you niggas are attacking me? Me? Right? The PlayStation console business. Yeah, that's what it's looking like.
But it's still another. It's another piece of.
But nah, shout out to Gamer Live Studio and shout out to VR Gamer. Those are my dogs, man.
Hardware that's trying to convince people to put it in their living room. That's exactly what the PS5's purpose is. So, just keep tabs on it, right?
Yeah, just keep tabs on it.
I think the company that people think are concerned about this is Microsoft.
Oh.
And I've seen so much of that. Bro, I had somebody on Twitter yesterday calling me a console warrior fanboy, which is fine. I'm used to that. But
Oh, because you fucking are one. Oh, they held a mirror up to you. Oh no.
the context is what shocked me.
Oh,
I
my
put out a
context.
post where I was asking, I said,
Yeah.
do we think that the Steam machine from Valve can be an actual genuine competitor to the PS5?
Oh my god.
And I said, as Xbox
Console
begins
war.
to recede,
Yeah.
Valve
Console warring.
enters.
Yeah. Console warring. 1,000% console warring. Yes.
And this person seemingly got so upset that I used the term Xbox
Oh no, he didn't get upset. He just called you a console warrior.
begins to recede, or as Xbox recedes, that they're like, you're a console warrior. You brought Xbox into this. It's like, dude.
Well, I would look at it and I'd say, you said that Xbox recedes and then Valve enters when they literally are both providing a very similar device. We'd have to see the specs to see what the Magnus looks like, but it's going to be a box, right, that you can access Steam. It's going to be, a PC, but they're actually making theirs more of a console-like experience. They literally called it a console. So it's going to be a console with PC capabilities, you know what I'm saying? But you're literally going to sit here and say they're receding when they're both essentially doing the same thing. Only one's Windows, one's Steam OS.
I'm like, what are you talking about?
We're talking about how you're ignorant. You're ignorant, and you're not in a position to be able to diagnose what's going on because you have a console warrior mindset.
I'm literally,
and you make it blatantly honest. Shout out to Francisco. Like, see what you. Now you guys are saying it's not much, but here's for your Steam machine. Listen, I'm telling you guys, do not worry. Like I said, I do appreciate the support, but I'm telling you guys, if I want to get a Steam machine, I promise you, I will be able to get one. I do appreciate you guys looking out for the brother, though, for real, man. Like I said, you guys are the best community. I do appreciate it.
Pointing out the fact that Xbox is like, they're like, we're chill now. We're taking a step back. In the console space.
We're chill now. We're taking a step back in the console space, even though they're doing the exact same thing that Valve is doing. Like I said, only difference is their shit's going to be Windows. And from the rumors and the leaks, all the bullshit that you like to run around with, right? It's going to be more powerful, more power, right? On some Goku shit. But they're receding and they're chilling out. Like, this is what I'm saying. You guys don't even see the nonsense. Oh, Hawks, did the Hawks win? It looked like they were winning. Hopefully my Hawks won.
And as that, literally, at that exact moment, that's when Valve says, here's our Steam machine.
Yeah, a couple weeks after they released the ROG Ally console, right? That you niggas coped about, even though it said console on the back. But Batman couldn't beat that shit out of you guys calling it a console. I mean, come on, right? Taking this, like, this shit is just sad, right? Hopefully the Hawks won, right?
And it's interesting to me because you can tell. Like, some people have accused me of, like, you want to keep the console war going. And I'm like, that's funny, dude.
It's not funny, right? It's not funny at all. It's actually very accurate, right? But there is some truth. But the truth is very funny a lot of times, right? There's some humor in the truth. And that's why your boy Dev Singer, I said Dev Singer, not Dev Singer. I don't know why I said Dev Singer. Maybe it's because I'm thinking about the Cold Fire podcast. I'm already on the next day, right? Your boy Sings is a fucking machine. But no, because Devil Shooter tried to hide you saying the console wars are back on, baby. The competition's back on. You literally just said this shit like literally 13 minutes ago, right? And if I wouldn't have listened to this before, then that would have been slipped and it would have been lost, right? So you definitely are a console warrior. You did the thing. You literally were like, the competition's back on. You guys see the shit. I documented shit. Like, what are you talking about?
That's funny. Red Dead Redemption is coming to PS Plus. Oh, shit. That's not. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's nice.
Yeah,
for PS5, I'm assuming.
Yeah, for PS5. Yeah, I'm assuming. Yeah. Now they gotta ask. See, now they gotta be polite. Is it gonna be on the PS5? Right now they gotta ask, right? Because they don't know if it's gonna skip it or not, right?
But I think it's just funny because it's like, dude.
Yeah.
Like, in my opinion, the console war has been over. I do.
Then why are you still manning the post?
I want to see competition, but I've accepted that competition's going to look different. Going forward, competition is not going to look the way it looked 6 years ago, 10 years ago, 15 years ago. It's
Shout out to the VR gamer, man. He says, don't forget. I'm not even going to fucking say anything, yo. At this point, he says, don't forget the Steam frame. Come on, guys. He needs the support. Yo, chill out. See, and then somebody's going to fuck around and clip and be like, oh, this is the guy who be talking about people begging. But you know what? Now that you mention it, right? You niggas are trying to get me to think, I would like to get the Steam frame. But I ain't playing no scary games on that shit. Yo, chill out. Like I said, I'm gonna need you to chill out in VR gamer. For real, for real. I'm gonna need you to cool out.
It's not going to look the same. Oh, really? It's PlayStation Plus Essential. Damn, okay. That's good shit. But how would a PC be competition to PlayStation?
Yeah.
Should Nintendo and the records they break in hardware sales, shouldn't that be competition and not niche hardware? Well, yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Capcom lawyer. Like, Nintendo is reaching that mass market at a very rapid rate. Like, the Nintendo Switch outsold the PS4, you know? That is something that Sony's probably more, not concerned with, but preoccupied with. Like, they're or more focused on, you know? Where, like, that would probably get their attention faster than a device that, you know, it's like, is this thing going to sell 10 million?
Okay, so now we're just coping about sales. All right, this is going to be the last stretch. You guys aren't going to believe this shit right here. There's some funny shit that happens here that nobody would have even expected, but just listen to it. The hat guy is something else. That's all I got to say.
With it. And that it's almost like existing in the same exact spot that I believe that the next Xbox is going to exist, where it's like, I think people are going to be very happy with it.
Wow.
The people who want it. Like, you're going to know you want it. It's not trying to outdo anything or be better than this or be more convincing than that. It's just, we're going to try to offer something that if you pay for it and you're enthusiastic about it, you'll probably be happy with it.
I mean, isn't that like any fucking hardware ever? But go ahead and throw in those asterisks.
Do I think, no, absolutely not. That's a great question. Do I think PlayStation is going to stop with the Steam ports? Absolutely not. No, I was really.
What did they ask you, hat guy?
Great question. Do I think PlayStation is going to stop with the Steam ports? Absolutely not.
Absolutely.
No,
not.
I was really pondering this as well. And
what were you pondering?
Again, I think there's just so many. I think
don't hurt yourself.
I think, if not misunderstanding,
MBG, you sounded like Diddy. You're gonna know you want it. Yeah. Pause.
I keep using the term misunderstandings. I think that's a more polite way to put it. I think there's just a lot of denial still.
Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of people that I think they just still...
Denial.
If I'm going to say it a little bit more rudely, they just don't get it. You know? I need everybody to understand that Sony was asked about Helldivers 2 on Xbox. And you know what they said? They said it did very well. And it gave them a significant boost in sales. And it was a success. That's what they said.
Yeah. So more games.
What they said about
so more game to the Xbox.
Their own first.
Yeah, wait a minute. But I thought you told us that they didn't buy games, hat guy. Right? Is that what they said?
Party published game on Xbox, not Steam, not PC, on an
Xbox,
another console that has been known to, that was viewed as the main competitor to PlayStation.
Oh. The main competitor to win. PlayStation's been number one all along. What are you talking about, hat guy?
That's not me saying now assume Spider-Man's next. That's just me telling you.
So don't assume that Spider-Man's next. That's exactly where I went.
What Sony's saying.
Oh.
What should we infer from that?
Oh.
Well, that's the question everybody's
how are we going to read the tea leaves, right? We've seen them put a game on PC. We've seen them put games on mobile now. We've seen them put games on, hey, shout out to Francisco. He says, and don't forget about the faceplates too. Oh, man.
You should know this.
Holy. You know what? I appreciate you guys for real, man. Like I say it all the time, like, you guys are amazing. I'm blessed to have a community like you guys. You guys are extremely nice. Extremely nice, man. Very nice people, for real.
Focus on what should be inferred from that is if you think, and I do feel confident in saying this now because I was kind of...
Say it with your chest.
Wishy-washy on this as well.
6'7"? What the fuck?
For the past month and a half because I've been kind of listening to some of the things Sony's been saying, but the data doesn't lie. And not only does the data not lie, even just look at what Sony just announced.
Oh, but MBG lies. Go ahead.
Did you guys pay attention to this monitor that Sony just announced? It's a PlayStation monitor.
Oh. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Don't they know that you guys want to plug and play on the TV? Fuck are they asking to monitor? What, are they trying to market that shit to PC guys?
It's like, okay, so, well, here's what's interesting.
Whoa.
It's not under Sony's PC branding. Sony has a PC brand called InZone.
Wow.
And every monitor that they've released, I think they've released like 4 so far. Every monitor they've released have been released under the InZone branding.
Oh, so this isn't a PC monitor. It's a PlayStation monitor. Oh.
And Sony's made it clear, like, that's the separating factor.
Oh.
This is our PC branding. They say, you know, they'll say you can use it with PS5, of course.
Yeah.
But InZone, PC-oriented gaming branding.
Oh, so that monitor, it's not for the PC guys, right? Well, I don't really think you have anything to worry about. I don't think any PC guys was trying to get that shit.
This is the first time they're announcing a PlayStation monitor. And here's what's most interesting about it. When I looked at the specs of this monitor, I'm like, this doesn't make no sense. This doesn't make any sense to me.
What?
Sony's like, here's the first ever PlayStation monitor. You got PlayStation logos all over it.
What?
The charger's pretty cool. Yeah. No, they're like, it's not 4K. And I'm like,
what?
So it's QHD. It's 1440p.
Oh, but you guys don't care about the bells and whistles, right? Just plug and play, dude. Okay.
Not uncommon in the PC space.
Probably no G-Sync support, yeah.
That's for a PC player. The
Oh.
consoles do 4K. A PS5 does 4K, and most games usually target some kind of 4K. A lot of games are under that.
Yeah,
but
a
that's
lot
an
of games.
Intentional decision where it's like, so you're foregoing a 4K screen. Okay. The second thing, and this is the biggest one to me.
Wow.
240 hertz. Bro, the PS5 is not capable of 240 hertz. It's one thing if you want to lock it at 1440p, but 240 hertz?
Wow. You see, Hat Guy, wow. This guy did some fucking homework. This is the most informed I've ever seen him about fucking anything. Usually he just gets up here and talks about how he feels, even though he's somewhat doing that right now. He really looked into that little punk ass monitor.
Exactly. It's that's a play for PC, bro. And I don't think it's a coincidence that Sony's out here, PlayStation monitor, Pulse Elevate PC speakers. Now you can use them for anything, but they're like, it's for your desktop. At the same
My LG TV runs circles around on that whack monitor. Yeah. Sony released the PlayStation 3D monitor during the PS3 days. This isn't anything new. Oh, damn. See, y'all be coming with the history. Who gifted Hat Guy PC for dummies?
time we're hearing.
Speaking of gifted, I mean, holy shit, this is a rough day for Hat Guy. He's only at 5. I mean, god damn, I feel bad for him, right?
That Sony may be gearing up to release.
I think he definitely deserves more for a stream like this.
And put out a PlayStation.
But to be fair, if it was Lono would have called it a day. He hasn't learned that from Reforge yet.
Storefront on a PlayStation launcher on PC.
Damn, Force One said PlayStation monitor will be considered a console sold. I can see that.
I think it's obvious. Like, it's been obvious, but I think, I think we now...
What the fuck was that?
I think we can safely...
Did you guys just... What the fuck? Did you guys just hear that?
I think it's obvious. Like, it's been obvious, but I think,
Ugh.
I think we can...
Ugh, what the fuck was that? Did you guys just hear him pass gas? Ugh, this nigga just farted.
I think it's obvious. Like, it's been obvious, but I think,
Check your fucking drawers, nigga.
I think we can safely say without any hesitation, without any...
This is scaring the shit out of him.
Confusion that, like, Sony is going in this direction, guys. And I'm not here to say you should like it or that was a motorcycle outside, bro.
That was not no fucking motorcycle outside. Oh, shut the fuck up. This nigga. That guy, boy. You ain't shit. Holy shit. Pushing X to down. Oh, we're at the 3-hour, 21-minute mark. This nigga just let that shit rip. I know some of y'all be clipping streams, bro. Clip that stream. Clip that, please, for your boy Six. This nigga just let that shit. What Eminem say? Whoops, see, my city just skipped and everyone just heard me let one rip. I mean, god damn. Boy. I never. Oh, boy said replay, please. Okay, I'll replay it. Why didn't Devil Shooter put this in the timestamps? He's laughing. He know he fucked up.
Obvious. Like, it's been obvious, but I think, you know.
Oh, shit, disgusting. Okay, let me look and see the exact time that it is on this. That's at 1:45:34. Holy shit. We're going to have to do the you sound like a male feminist.
Like you are a male.
I'm putting in the time. Okay, holy, this dude, I can't believe that shit. Wow.
I think we now think it's obvious. Like, it's been obvious, but I think, you know.
I gotta hear one. Last time.
I think it's obvious. Like, it's been obvious, but I think, you know.
Doom, just shitted on him. Man, I just shitted on him. Holy shit.
I think we can safely say without any.
And look, and then this nigga's trying to continue. Then he's trying to continue like he didn't just fucking rip one. Oh, you ain't shit. That lets me know a lot about you. All you had to say was, my bad. Yeah, that was a wet fart, right? You need to lay off the fucking dairy hat, guy. All you had to say was, oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. This ornery ass motherfucker just kept on talking like he didn't just rip one.
Hesitation, without any confusion that, like, Sony is going in this direction, guys.
Yeah.
And I'm not here to say you should like it or that was a motorcycle outside, bro. I just farted real loud. I was hoping it wouldn't come through the mic. Bro. I just farted real loud.
I know,
I was hoping it wouldn't come through the mic. I have no idea what that sounded like on the other end.
Oh boy, it sounded like you just shit yourself.
PlayStation is going in that direction.
What are they eating at the hat guy household? Holy shit.
And that's not me. I'm not like trying to crush, you know,
I just farted real loud. Okay, I'll go back and clip that too, right? And then we got to get out of here for Lono, right? I mean, holy shit. What a way to end it. This nigga literally just shit.
I just farted real loud.
Okay. What time was that at? That's at the...
That was a motorcycle outside, bro. I just farted real loud.
Okay, I just farted real loud. Okay, we're going to put that in there too. Oh, man.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Every time I do that shit because I'm running out of key binds. Holy shit. Okay. Holy, that is actually hilarious.
I was hoping it wouldn't come through the mic.
Yeah, you're going to have to turn down that gain.
That sounded like on the other end.
Like you shit yourself.
PlayStation is going in that direction.
Hey, round of applause. You see why I watch Hat Guys? Shout out to Hat Guy. This guy's fucking entertaining. I'll say it.
That's
actually, you know, it's times like this where I'm like, this guy's my favorite fucking locale. More than Lono.
It's not me. I'm not like trying to crush, you know, PlayStation fans that like a traditional way of doing things. I'm just saying, like, I'll put it to you this way. If the reason...
Yeah, he definitely had his Paul Pierce moment. Yeah.
Did it sound diabolical? Yeah, I don't know. It sounded pretty loud out there. I'm like, I don't know if that came through the mic.
Yeah.
It's for PlayStation fans.
Hey, shout out to Gamer Life Studio. It sounds like the toilet flesh and pants. Hell of brown. Yeah, it sounds like you just shit yourself, son. No way MBG has to be body trained again. That's what it's looking like.
Moved or already play on PC. Only a Sony fan would buy that monitor or speaker when there's way better on the market. The speakers seem like they could be good. It depends on the price.
Nigga, the speakers are ass, right?
The monitor, yeah, I'm like, dude, the monitor's weird.
Oh shit! Now Sponge Leader. Shout out to Sponge Leader and shout out to Gamer Live Studio. Use the money. Get a soundboard. Okay. You know what? I do need to invest back into the stream. I definitely need to get that. That is something that I need to get. I need to get a soundboard for more sounds because this shit is growing way faster than I would have expected. Right?
I don't understand it because, like, dude, I'm pretty sure the monitor that they put out a year or two ago is better than that.
Okay, yeah. I think we've heard enough of Hat Guy, right? Shout out to Hat Guy, right? A round of applause for Hat Guy. Forced closed mouth laugh, yeah. Methane bound gamer, damn. Sound like he had that mic in his ass. I'm worried about the poor cat. First he eats in good faith, and now he's smelling the fart. Hey. Well, at least that cat don't gotta stay in that little spot for 8 hours, right? If it wants to leave, MBG will allow her, you know? Shout out to that song. I mean, god damn. Wow, like I said, man, you never know what you're going to get with these PlayStation Guy podcasts, right? That's why, you're going to get some Xbox bad, right? Other than that, you never know what you're going to get. One of them, they might just shit themselves. Holy shit. Shout out to Hat Guy, right? I told you guys that today's stream was going to be special, right? I had to show up for you guys, right? But nonetheless, I hope you guys know what time it is. It's crash out o'clock. Crash out o'clock on the dot, right? I hope you guys are ready for Lono the Logician. Woo! You guys know what time it is, right? But before we get into that, to be fair, right, your boy Six, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, right? You guys don't want me shitting on the fucking mic. I'm sorry, I had to do that. I gotta do that, and I gotta hit the gas, right? You guys already know what time it is. I'll be right back in 2-3 minutes, right? Snakes up in the goddamn chat. You guys already know what time it is. We about to get into the Lono hour. God damn it.
A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of the ball playing niggas, like Bird, Magic, or something. Yeah, a nigga got dough. A nigga could leave the league. But if I leave, the fans still gonna love me, man. I love the hustle. I love the hustle. Hustling motherfucker. What? The fuck you laughing at, me?
You, man. Funny, man. You a hustling motherfucker, man. For real, baby. Fucking killing me, man.
Well, you know me, baby. A nigga like me, man. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Be feeling like one of them ball playing niggas, you know, like Bird, Magic, or something.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh. God damn. Whew. This is shit that put hair on your chest. God. Damn. Woo. Okay. I feel like damn near DSP. Ooh, let me get a little bit more water on the palate. Yeah, shit. Now, one thing I want to say. This stream is courtesy of Lono. Hey, shout out to Why So Serious. He says towards the soundboard. Oh, man, you guys are so nice, man. I appreciate it. Like, I'll keep on reiterating it. You guys do not have to donate me to get stuff. I'll get a soundboard. I definitely think it will help benefit the stream. I can't say when exactly I'll get it, but it is definitely on the priority list to help give back. Because at the end of the day, you know, Lono acting like a fucking fool is part of the reason why I'm here today, right? But I'm also here because you guys are just amazing, right? And I've really enjoyed making this content, you know, and shout out to these guys. I mean, they're always making sure that I got some content to work with, right? Shout out to Lono. I mean, he's really the MVP today. This nigga was doing the thing again, right? That he always does.
This to me.
Okay. Let's hear what he's got to say. You got to get a soundboard for the fart. Yeah, I mean, I've literally ran out of soundboard, but like I said, I appreciate it. Why So Serious, right? But do not worry, you guys. Do not worry. I'll be able to get a soundboard for real, for real. You know, I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry. For real, for real. Why your Hawks beat everyone but my Raptors? The Hawks are. It's an Atlanta sports team, right? The Atlanta sports teams are very wishy-washy, and we don't have a culture of winning. The only Atlanta sports team that's really ever won anything was baseball, right? Was the Braves, right? So, and I guess college, right? The Bulldogs are pretty good, right? But all those sports, it's like a tradition. Like they have a good culture. They know what they're doing. I think my Hawks will be good this year, but we'll see, right? We'll see. Hopefully we get Trey back, you know. But nonetheless, let's see what Lono had to say. And of course, there he is with his tweet, the real threat to Microsoft's plans, right? He finally understands it. They get up against the Southern teams, though. Yeah, you know, I mean, they're the playoff, they're the play-in champs, right? They always end up in the fucking play-in game. They're playing good right now. I'll tell you right now, they'll be about to miss the fucking playoffs. And then they'll need to win a play-in game, and it's going to come down to the last second, and hopefully Ice Trey makes the goddamn shot. Shout out to Jado God. He said, it's been a while since I've been here. My Xbox Ally X is coming this Saturday. The name's pronounced Shadow. Oh, he already know I'd fuck it up. Shadow the God, man. Y'all know how it is. Hey, Jalen Johnson's going hard, right? Last year, I'm pretty sure he got injured, but this year he is hooping. Shout out to Shadow God, man. And again, shout out to Why So Serious. Good to see you in here. Hopefully you like that Ally X for real. But let's see what these guys talking about for real. Let's see what he talking about.
This to me is a completely different conversation, boys. Steam OS is the real threat to Microsoft's plans. Microsoft said in a video, Sarah Bond says, we want Windows to be the biggest gaming platform. And Valve is like, we would like to have a word with you about that. Like,
didn't she say they wanted it to be the best? I don't think she said the biggest, right? I'm not trying to be, pedantic, I think the word is. But didn't she say she wanted to be like the best gaming platform or whatever? Maybe she said biggest. I don't know.
Do you see how their user base is so monstrous? If they can get adoption rates very high for Steam OS in pre-built Steam machines, if they can get like OEM Steam machines like built by Asus and other people.
Yeah, it just takes a good run to make the playoffs, and the East is kind of weak. Nigga, the East is the least, and we be in the play-ins. Even when we have talent, but that's a whole other topic for a whole other day, right? But you guys get what I'm saying, right? She said the best, I think. Yeah, that's what I thought she said. Valve said no. yeah, it started the platform war.
You could literally see a strong presence in,
or at least it's heating up. It been started.
The market from Steam with their OS. That is a direct threat to what Microsoft wants to see happen. Microsoft wants those MAUs, those sweet, sweet MAUs. They want as many people as they can on Windows. This is why the Magnus doesn't represent future hardware efforts from Microsoft. Like, that's why I said, like, I don't even think they have high aspirations for the Magnus to sell. Like, it's not going to sell 30, 40, 50 million units. If they touch 10...
And this is what I'm saying. Everything is 30, 40, 50 million. When the Steam Deck, somebody said earlier in the chat, I don't know the official numbers. I don't know if they have the numbers out there, but somebody said in the chat that the Steam Deck sold like around 6 million. I thought it was like 3 to 4. However much it sold, it's still considered a success. So it's just funny how they look at it through that lens.
Million units, they're probably going to be happy with that because it's going to be expensive. You've spent an entire generation selling people a $300 Series S and also selling them the best value in gaming with Game Pass, and then you're going to turn around.
Yeah, you got to bring in that shit about you got to bring in the dollar menu gamers. You got to bring that up, and then you also have to bring up that darn Series S. It isn't even a big threat to PlayStation 6 that won't have Steam at all. Oh, yeah, you know that is true. Wasn't it 4? What do you mean? What was 4?
Around and ask that user base to drop $1,500 on a PC hybrid.
Oh, he's talking about I thought he was talking about the ROG Ally. I mean, he's talking about the PC price, the PC hybrid price. They don't even know what the price is.
That you're not.
I do think it's going to be more expensive, but I thought he was talking about the price of the ROG Ally.
You're sell nearly as many units as you've sold consoles in the past. You'll sell a fraction, and I think Microsoft is okay with that. That's not their goal. Their goal is not to have a strong hardware presence with the Magnus.
Oh, the Steam Deck 4 million sold. Yeah, I thought that the Steam Deck did sell 4 million. Yeah, nobody knows what the price is. Yeah, that's why I thought he was talking about the ROG Ally. I completely misunderstood what he was saying.
The Magnus is meant to be one more access point for people to stay in their ecosystem with their backwards compatible library and have access to their stuff. Like, they want you in their ecosystem. They want you on.
Okay, so how is that not representative of them wanting to sell hardware? If they're stressing, if they're making it a point that this thing is going to be backwards compatible, right? Because I think Jess Corden, he was the one who confused it, if you want to believe him, confirmed that the thing was going to be backwards compatible and it was going to have access to Steam. So how is that not how is that not an incentive for somebody who's a fan of Xbox to want to get the hardware, even if it's, expensive?
Windows. Now,
there is no real numbers for the Steam Deck. Yeah, that is true, right? Everything is just like kind of shit that they just pull out of the thin air, I guess, right? But, that's what these guys like to do, or people on the internet like to do in general, right?
That's why Steam OS is the real threat.
Yeah, Sarah Bond said it would be a premium experience. Yeah, but somebody told me that they say that shit about all their consoles. They say that shit's going to be a premium experience.
Because I want you to think about something.
But I do think it's going to be expensive, right? For sure. But I'm just saying, like, we know it's probably going to be expensive, but it's like, why not just wait until the actual price is announced? You know what I mean? Like, look at the Steam Machine, right? We've talked about the Steam Machine multiple times today, right? The damn thing's in the thumbnail. Who in the chat has said how much the shit's going to cost? No one. No one, because we don't know it. So why pretend and throw a number on it and build an argument around it?
If Xbox sees the Magnus as their first shot, okay, as their first shot at this, to say, okay, I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to introduce the Magnus, and we're going to have this better version of Windows OS that's console-esque. They might have the same idea. Like, yeah, let's get some OEMs out there. How they just had Asus make the ROG Ally. Sarah Bond made it sound like the future Xbox hardware is going to be very similar to that. Now, I don't think that's her saying, like, we're not going to make the Magnus. I think which.
Oh, really? Is that right? Because you definitely made a video not too long ago where you were also crashing the fuck out like you did today. Where you where that's what you were pretty much saying, right? Because you were running with the Reddit link and you said that you were with the Reddit rumor and you said you were gonna go with word on the street. I think it was the whole I told you so stream, unless you privated or whatever. Look at this shit. Literally. Damn. Where the hell did shit go? Oh, I tried to warn you. Xbox news, Game Pass, price increase in hardware plans in doubt. Where you literally said that you were going to trust the word on the street. So, I mean, quite. So now they're going to make it. Okay. Just wondering, right?
What she's saying, though, is like, this is kind of what we're going to be doing going forward. So it stands to reason, I think, that Magnus could be one of a couple PC hybrid console things that feature this Windows OS that's been stripped down. That is why the Steam machine is not necessarily a threat to Magnus. It's a threat to Microsoft's plans to make Windows the biggest gaming platform. Steam OS is going to be standing there saying, we're less bloated, we're stripped down, gamers love us. I just thought of this.
You just thought of this. Yeah, we know. I know he's about to bring up another point, but it's like all the stuff that you're saying is what people argued not too long ago. Like literally somebody brought up the platform war to him. I showed you guys the clip yesterday, right? Should have kept that shit up. And he literally was like, it's not going to be a platform war. What is a platform war? He was sitting there looking stupid, right? Now he's literally discussing what, you know, oh no, it's Alex. A couple of people just talked about, right? It's funny, right?
Steam can chart into the living room.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, it's Alex.
And make refunds easy.
Oh no, it's Alex has literally discussed all this shit like weeks ago. Weeks, damn near months ago.
They already make refunds easy, right?
Like he's on some X Vault shit. Now they're talking about refunds, right? Like poor guys want a damn refund. See, look, here we go. I found this shit. And shout out. This was literally October the 22nd. Reforge absolutely doesn't understand what people mean by platform wars. He should watch literally one of, because there's a couple of them, right? Shout out to oh no, it's Alex. I know that Reforge really, yeah, SpongeBob lean too. Yeah, right on cue. That's Lono. You should watch one of the videos because he's made multiple videos discussing what you're talking, all right? But what you're talking about, but here you are, Lone Stradamus. I tried to warn you, right? Ahead of everyone.
Platform wars? I don't think it's a platform war at all. I don't think they're even remotely competing. I don't. If you go to the
now, to be fair, he was talking about PlayStation. He wasn't talking about with Steam, but he didn't know anything about that
store shit. in 2027, and you're thinking about a PlayStation 6 or an Xbox PC console hybrid. The Xbox.
I've also heard Gamesta talk about that shit as well. Right, Gamesta with another W.
Magnus versus the PlayStation 6 or the PS6. I don't think they're even in the same hemisphere of appeal. They're very, very different offers. I don't think there's a platform war. I don't think there's any contrast here at all.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with y'all.
Listen.
I like this because it will, I think, make it really, really hard to console war or to platform war. I think.
Oh, you'll find a way, right? And just like with MBG, right? You're suffering from the same symptom of console mindset, right? You're just a little console warrior, so all you can think about is the console war, the console war, the console war. It went right over your head, right?
Like they make
W games. So yeah, zero awareness shirt. Yeah, literally has zero awareness on his shirt.
Refunds possible, I should say. I don't think it's easy. It is easy once you know what to do. I think it should be right there in your library. As easily as you purchase something, I think you should be able to just as easily refund it. That's been my position for a very long time. Steam is the absolute best, but even their flow, I think, should be simplified. I should be able to do it right there in the Steam.
So now you... So now you're saying that when you go to the game or whatever, there should just be a button that you can just click and it just refunds it. I mean, I guess that would simplify things. I could see how that could be beneficial. But it's like, so now we're just going out of our way to criticize the best refund policy. But I guess, you know, it can always be better, right?
Account in the Steam launcher on my account, I should be able to go to a video game that I have. I should be able to right.
Yeah, PlayStation is the worst at refund. Yeah, now explain that for the PlayStation
click
side.
it, and I should be able to do uninstall.
What can they do
and
to
refund,
improve their
all
shit?
All in one flow.
Oh, all in one
If
flow.
they bring that to the living room, that's a huge win for gamers because that could be pressure to put on the consoles to be like, hey, actually, I think the government should do this. I don't think we're properly protected as consumers. I don't think we are. We're not
Here we go.
properly protected from bad game launches.
From bad game launches. If you're a consumer, right? I mean, now don't get me wrong. I do think the refund policy could be good, but you just don't pre-order. Just wait, right? I mean, but I understand you just consume, right? People like you need protection with your credit card or whatever the hell you be spending with
They
it.
could bring that to the living room. That's a
Your dono money.
great win. So you've got a box in your living room. You can buy games and refund them if they're bad.
Oh, poor guys. These poor guys. And this is the second guy I've seen today wishing for a different refund. You guys should just get on Steam.
Xbox doesn't.
Obviously, PlayStation's a little bit more traditional. Right? And you guys like the traditional way.
Let you do that. PlayStation doesn't let you do that. Now you can
we know.
harp at them and get your money back sometimes. Like sometimes PlayStation will let you do it, sometimes they won't. Sometimes people get
Yeah, you can harp at them.
to make an
Hey, we seen them deny your ass, right? I'm really about to go into the goddamn vault. I'm not gonna say I can find it, but I'm pretty sure he got denied that shit on stream.
refunds, but even then, they seemingly limit how often you can do it.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that he got denied the refund, right? But you know, yep. I'm not even gonna play it all because you know what we got some time. We do got some time, right? Oh boy, live in a public stream. Yes, a public stream. Reforge attempted to get a refund for Elden Ring Night Rain. Amazing Lucas style. By the end of the discussion with customer service agent, he went crybaby Karen, as Deathman would say. Ponies really think PlayStation cares that they worship and buy a lot of games. Spoilers, they don't. Do you guys want? Like I said, man, I'm here for you guys. You guys want to see this shit? Do you guys want to take a little peek on this for my context? Let me know in the chat, right? I'll take a little peek from a context, right? I'm pretty sure you guys have probably seen this shit before, right? Of course. Okay, yeah, right. I've seen one person saying, of course, right? Okay, we'll check it out from a context. Damn, this shit looking blur. Let me turn this shit up a little. Let me see if I can tune this shit up. Okay.
Thoughts on Night Rain?
Oh, damn.
I was gonna play it this.
What the hell is going on? Let me refresh this shit. Let me bookmark this real quick and then let me refresh it, right? Okay, that's better.
Thoughts on Night Rain?
I don't know what was up with that shit. That shit was like 4 frames. Okay, here we go.
Thoughts on Night Rain? I was going to play it this afternoon, but there's no cross-play. I've heard that really high-skilled players have said that playing it solo is kind of a waste of time. And FromSoft literally said it's not really tuned for solo. It's tuned for...
This nigga right here. I don't know if you guys remembered. This dude made a whole damn review on the game. And he didn't even... he didn't get filtered. He never even played it. He never even played it. That's why he erased it, right? That's why he deleted it. So glad that it was documented by Astro Cyborg. He never played the game. And he started getting cooked because he made a review on it based off of the Steam reviews. Like, this guy is just a piece of fucking work, man.
3. They've already tried to soften how difficult it is for solo players by letting you get, like, a revive in the last fight, and something else. Like, they're already acknowledging fail rate for solo players is too high. And so I was like, well,
And this take aged poorly. And he swore that video was going to age so fine. He thought that Night Rain was going to be a failure, right? Night Rain didn't appeal to me, and I love From Software games, but it just wasn't my cup of tea. I didn't buy it, but I definitely thought it was going to do well, and it did well. You know what I mean? But he made a video about it within like 24 hours of it coming out. Didn't play a single hour of it.
I don't want to play
a single fucking minute
by myself, and so I was going to play with other players, but there's no cross-play. So I think it's a wrap. I think it's going to be one of the first times I try to get a refund through PlayStation. I've never tried it before. I'm not like I booted up the game, went in the settings.
Yikes! What a terrible first experience.
Fiddle with some stuff, and I don't think I'm going to play it. I think I'm going to play Doom here in a little bit and try and beat it.
Yeah, and you probably didn't beat that shit either.
Oh, I've already played Hypercharge a bunch with my kiddos on the Xbox.
Okay, let's skip forward to where he tries to get the refund. Okay. Look at him.
Request a refund for a full game.
Yeah. Requested.
Find
Woo!
your purchase type below.
We're about to see it live. This is educational.
Content has not been
Hey, and this music's hitting.
Come on.
Your AI went off with this one, Lono. I like this one. And you already know what time it is. This is the time where I start taking shots at Creature. We already know Creature's underneath the desk. I'll continue.
You have to contact PlayStation support. Oh, do you have to do it over the phone?
Damn. You gotta get on the phone with an agent? What the fuck? That's really traditional.
3 times.
He was refunding Elden Ring Night Rain.
15 years. It doesn't look like you can do it like through their website. It looks like you have to call them. Oh wait, no, a chat. Agent available.
Oh, you got an online chat, dude. Is it an AI chat? Hey, this music's going off.
Let's get started.
Yeah, I got an online chat, dude.
Return a game or add-on.
It's like watching Cavemen. I gotta go there. I feel like it's just watching a caveman. It's so primitive. It's like I'm watching a fucking sitcom from the 90s.
It's not working properly. Accidentally purchased multiple times. Unhappy with content. I changed my mind.
Oh, which one did he choose?
Unhappy with content.
Oh, say that it's not working properly. Oh my God! Did he say that he changed his mind? What a dummy! Or not happy with content? What a dummy! That's a thanks for the money, dummy. He should have said that it's not working properly.
I changed my mind. I would say unhappy with content.
Oh, they don't give a fuck about that. Thanks for the money, dummy.
Have you already streamed or downloaded the content? Yes. I'm sorry. You're not eligible. For more details. Is there anything else? Yeah. Yeah. I want to speak to a live person.
You want to talk to a live person? Nah. Denied, right? Denied. Denied, Lodo. Denied. You're not eligible.
Yeah, I need to talk to a live person, not a bot.
No. Nope. Not happening. What did Marlon say? Nope. Not happening.
All right, return game or add-on.
Yeah, he should have watched the Dreamcast guy review. That's his dude. That's his guy, ain't it?
Let's try this one more time.
Yeah, let's try this one more time.
I changed my mind.
I changed my mind. That ain't gonna work. You dummy. What a dummy. You changed your mind. Oh, this guy's green behind the ears. How this guy's fucking, he's 43 in this clip, but dude, tell him that it doesn't fucking work. You're over here telling him opinions of fucking objective shit, dog. Like, come on, man. Or is that subjective? I don't know. I'm high. You guys get what I'm saying. Like, you're doing all this opinion-based shit.
How many days has it been since the purchase? 1. There we go. Agent.
Yeah, agent. Woo! Hopefully, the agent will get him. The agent will get you, right? Yeah. you changed your mind? Okay, buddy. Thanks for the money, dummy.
Form of an email address.
Yeah. This is so fucking interesting. Why is this so interesting? Like, I'm high, but this is like a peak entertainment. This is what the internet has became.
Yeah, I want to get my money back on Night Rain. It doesn't have crossplay. Like, we can't even. I'm not going to sit here and try to like play a game with only people on one platform. That kills it as a even a potential future like community game night. Like just PlayStation people. Like, what do you?
Yeah, just PlayStation. Oh, those are only niggas who be watching you, dog. Come on.
You want me to verify my phone number?
Yeah, verify your phone number. Like, this nigga's biting his nails. I couldn't imagine.
I would like to return it because it doesn't have crossplay and I won't be able to use it. The transaction ID?
The transaction ID. Yeah, we know PlayStation guys don't buy games after all. I mean, damn. As soon as you downloaded the game on PlayStation, 90% of the time, it's denied. Damn!
Would that be an other? Thank you for your purchase.
Yeah, thank you for your... Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
Night Rain.
Yeah, your social security number? Your address? I'm thinking of a joke. How many ponies does it take to get a refund? God damn it. Look at this shit. This nigga typing his ass off. One thing I will say, I wonder what keyboard he uses. It sounds stock. I will give it that. Look at this nigga. He's mad. He's sending in the Karen message.
I'm sorry to inform you. I double-checked. It seems to our records you downloaded it. I said, I buy games all the time and have never requested a refund. I literally can't.
I'm a shill, dude. I shill all the time, dude.
Can't play this game as it doesn't offer crossplay. I haven't even played it.
Yeah, I haven't even played it, dude. I'm a shill. I buy games all the time, dude. Just let me refund it this one time, dude.
I'm not trying to be that customer that's like, I spend a lot of money in your store, but it's like,
that's what
I
you're
buy
doing.
games all of the time.
Yeah, I'm a shill, dude.
I buy games all of the time, and I've
shill.
never requested a refund.
Yeah.
I literally can't use this game as I intended to use it. You could say that I could have done better research or something, like I should have looked into having cross.
He demanded to speak to the manager. They were like, yeah, okay. You instantly get removed from getting a refund as soon as you start downloading it. It's in the terms and conditions. Damn, that's terrible.
But it's like, come on.
Yeah, come on.
That's a base level expectation. Did we know before today it didn't have crossplay? I feel like we found out today.
Yeah, you got to be careful before you push a purchase.
As soon as you buy it, the very next thing it asks you to do is download it. So, like, the average person is...
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
...is not going to not do that. They're not going to be like, yeah, I bought it digitally, and then it was like, well, do you want to download it right now? Nah, I'll do it later.
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy. Lono using a 95. Damn, hell no. We're not using no 95% keyboard. Now, I have, I think mine's 75%. I think that's the magic disc. I used to have like a 60% one.
Later. No, everybody's going to click that next button and be like, yeah, download it. That's all it takes to not be able to refund it. It's like, you can look in your records and see I haven't even played the game. It was open for 2 minutes.
Don't care.
So I could check the settings.
You fucked up.
And accept all their stupid EULA stuff.
Man, you fucked up. I'm going to hell. Look at him. Oh boy, that boy is typing his ass off. Frick. Look at this nigga. He's typing his ass off. You get him, Lono. You get him, Lono. You let them know they fucked up. They fucked up, Lono. You let them know. He puts
They're
enter.
saying they can't do it. I'm like, this is unacceptable. I've not played the game. You can check that as you guys track how long a game is played. Your policy is incredibly unfair as buying the game naturally flows right into downloading it. I haven't played it, and I already uninstalled it. Like, that's such a bogus policy because you're basically saying anybody who buys a game digitally, unless you have the wherewithal to know, well, I better not download it in case I decide I don't want it. It's like the game was open for 2 minutes. Like that should not. I should not be denied a refund. If I played the game for 4 or 5 hours and decided I don't like it, it's too hard, I think it'd be perfectly fine to deny me the refund. It's
no. What? Shout out to Steam and their 2-hour policy, and I've gone over 2 hours and they refund that shit.
Like, I haven't even played the game, dude. Like.
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
Yeah, if you download the game, they're saying you can't. And it's like, again, your natural flow of purchasing the game, as soon as I'm done purchasing, the very next thing it says is download the game.
Yeah, dummy.
Everybody's going to do that.
Yeah, dummy.
So ratio of time or minimum play time? I would say a ratio of playtime is probably the best way to do it. Yo, Joker Quinn, thank you so much for...
Shit, Master P says... That's why I love Game Pass. Yeah, on God. Hey, well, at least now he owns it, right?
Bumping the line. They literally just closed it.
Yeah, they closed. Yeah, closed.
Yeah.
Closed.
She didn't even respond to me saying that. She just closed the chat. She's like, I'm done talking with you.
Yeah, she said this guy's a real piece of work. Holy shit. I'm fucking crying, dog. Oh my God. I'm like legit crying, dog. We literally the whole entire time we're like, thanks for the money, dummy. And it literally, they just fucking, oh my God, dog. This shit is hilarious. Oh my God. Oh my God.
She was watching the stream and had enough.
Yeah. Yeah, she said this guy's a real piece of work and she got out of there.
Purchased by mistake? Well, she's...
Oh my God. She called over the manager and the manager was like, close that shit out.
I can't. They're going to see. Anybody that pulls up my account now is going to see that I already spoke to somebody.
Wow. I'm so glad we watched that. Actual tears of joy fell down my face. That's how you know I'm just an asshole. Seeing this nigga get denied a refund. What was funny was he was typing so damn hard. She closed that shit on his ass. Like in the cartoons, when they close the door in your face, that nigga was still standing in the doorway. They slammed that shit right on their face. This shit is hilarious. Wow. And then look who's underneath. We got a MBG defending the Sony's return policy. But holy shit. Oh, I'm so glad we played that for my context. Shout out to Bandit. He said, Lono, refund memberships. I mean, he done scared away his whales, right? They was hitting him with the Argentinian. We got some begging from Lono today too. So let's go ahead and get it to the cope. God damn it. Wow. Oh man, that was good. That was good. That's what I'm saying. This guy Lono, man. Wow. Shout out to Lono. That's what I'm saying. MBG, like, there's levels to this. We got fucking MBG ripping one on fucking stream. We got fucking Lono. We got old clips. I'm glad that I remembered that shit. Okay, so he says, the Steam Machine is a PC in name, but a console in execution. And when he got pushback, he said they shouldn't be focusing on what it's called. No way. No way. Shout out to the people who've been watching the content, right? Since I started making these shits like 4 months ago. Every single time I've seen him talk about the ROG Ally, he has yet to talk about its capabilities. All he ever did was talk about the fucking name. When he went off about the thing and I reacted to the whole entire stream for my context, right? All he did was just cope about the name. There's no way he said this shit.
How is this person not banned? We're getting mad that this is being called a console. Lono just called this a console.
Yeah.
I said it's functionally a console. I'm not.
But it's not. And let me help you out, Lono. Right? I don't know why we have to do this, but let's try this again. Even though I know it won't work. It's a PC. Yes, the Steam machine is optimized for gaming, but it's still your PC. Install your own apps or even another operating system. Who are we to tell you how to use your computer, right? It's a PC. Just saying, right? Why are we coping like this? You know what I mean? I don't get it.
I'm not saying it's a console. I'm saying
that's what you just said. What? Say that again?
Lono just called this a console. I said it's functionally a console.
Yeah, you said that it's functionally a console.
I'm not saying it's a console. I'm saying...
Yeah,
I was very clear, Siriu. I said it is a PC. I like that they're marketing it as a PC. They're not using vague, weird marketing speak like it's a gaming box.
I mean, they called it a Steam machine. They didn't just say, "Hey, here's a miniature PC. Here's a gaming PC." They said this is the Steam machine. Right? And there's going to be games that are on Steam, right? That are going to have certain, cuz some games are not compatible with the Steam Deck, right? Like for example, like you can try to run them but they're not compatible, right? Some of the games that don't have the green check, but sometimes it won't have the green check and it works, yada yada yada. Right? But this Steam machine, there's probably going to be games on there that may not be compatible with it, right? That's going to require more power or whatever, right? It's not going to be able to play all the games on Steam, right? But you have no problem with it being called the Steam machine. Just saying. I mean, I've seen your criteria. I know your rubric. I'm wondering for you to pull it out because you're using that console word just really leisurely, right? You're just kind of throwing it around.
They're calling it a PC. I'm just saying functionally, it's a console. It's meant for your TV in your living room. It's got almost no ports on it. It's not like the back of my towers over here. And you control it with a controller. And it's a Steam OS. Like, it's functionally a console, man. That's not me trying to do some weird console.
So where was that energy with the ROG Ally, right? Oh, my boy says, to be honest, Sony's refund policy is a scam. Yeah, that is a scam. That if you download it, how are you gonna know if you want a refund if you can't try it out? Like that's some bullshit.
Tribalism. That's what it does. It's what it's doing. It's a PC that functions like a console, so that you can have it in your living room and
like another device that we know about, right? And you didn't have the same energy.
Move all the stuff that you don't want when you put a PC in your living room right now. A gaming console is an electronic device designed primarily for playing video games on a television or monitor, typically using a separate controller. That sounds like a console to me.
Where was this energy for like the past month?
Listen. We need to do something right now. As a group, everybody take a knee and listen.
Yeah, and the Xbox ROG Ally is a handheld PC that functions like a console. Yeah, and literally the way that you interact with it is a fucking controller. Wait a minute now.
Okay. Everybody listen to me. Everybody. I know some of you...
Everybody take a knee. They're already on their knees, right? Creature's already on his knees underneath your desk. Creature's like, I'm already on my knees down here, Lono.
Not listening yet. All right, everybody. Okay, now, I got everybody's attention. Stop it. Stop this. Stop caring about what something's called. This is why I'm praising the marketing. They're calling it what it is. They're like, it's a PC. If somebody's like,
no, they called it the Steam machine, and you didn't get mad about the name.
Like, well, it's basically a console. You don't need to straighten your glasses at them. You don't need to get in an argument with them. You don't need to spend any time fighting with them. Be like, yeah, it basically is both. It gets to do both.
Wow, it basically is both. It gets to do both. Wow. What a night and day difference, right? My boy Dismay says Creature, Zubair, and Eugene be the saddest mother. Damn. Oh, you know what? Fuck Creature, right? Creature's his editor, but I don't have a problem with Zubair. I don't really know much about Eugene, right? Zubair is the PC Master Race guy, right?
PC, but it basically functions as a console. Like, we don't have to spend time fighting about this. This is one of the reasons why I don't like Xbox's marketing, because it's not specific and nobody knows what the frick anything means, and it's super frustrating.
Yeah, crash out already. Wow. You're already getting your panties in a bunch. What do you not understand? The only fucking difference between the two things is the damn logo on it and the fact that one of them's using Windows, the other one's using SteamOS. That's the only difference, right? At least from what we can see, right? Why are you coping like this? Shout out to MF Cool Dog. Welcome to the pack, my brother. You guys already know what time it is. Thank you, MF Cool Dog. You already know what time it is.
In this situation, yes, we know it's a PC, but we also know it's basically functioning like a console. There's no reason to have a debate beyond that.
Oh, really? Then what the fuck have we been doing for the past few months? For working on your day off. Oh, man. Oh, man, I appreciate it. Let me tell you something. Like I said, you guys are the best community out there, man. I have so much fun doing this shit. Like, not too long ago, I literally had tears in my eyes, man, from this shit. I have so much fun doing this shit, man. This shit does not feel like work, man. I'm having fun, right? You know what I mean? And hopefully these guys keep on crashing out. Hopefully they keep on coping like this. And I appreciate you guys, showing up for real, man. You know what time it is.
I think that's just easy to accept. That's why I like their marketing. They're not doing this weird, like, what the frick is it stuff. It's like, no, it's a PC. Lono equals right. He isn't that often, but this time he is. Oh, I'm not right that often?
Yeah, he's completely flipped his tune. Now he's sounding like everyone else who was calling him a fucking idiot. Now he's right, but yeah, he's not right that often. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Shout out to Dion Landon. He says he really thinks we don't remember shit. He just hates Xbox. Yeah, he thinks we have like the memory of fucking goldfish, right?
Homie, my legs are tired from victory laps this year. All right, you take it easy.
Shut your little punk ass up. Legs are tired from victory laps. Nigga, your legs are tired from running away from conflict after sneak dissing and then playing the victim. The hell you talking about, man? Yeah, your legs are tired from pushing and moving that fucking goalpost, nigga.
Uh-huh.
What you talking about? Listen to your own chat.
Homie, my legs are tired from victory laps this year. All right.
Oh, I was trying to get it back to what his chat said.
Lono equals right. He isn't that often, but this time he is.
Yeah, you're not right that often.
Not right that often?
You're barely right. He was being generous, nigga, and that's your own guys. You're often wrong.
Homie, my legs are tired from victory laps this year.
Oh, no. Like I said, your legs are tired for goddamn 1 for running defense, 2 for moving that goddamn goalpost.
Take it easy. In the end, Steam Machine's also an Xbox?
Yeah. Victory laps. He couldn't get a refund on a game he never played. I know. And he had to delete the video.
You have to understand.
And the video was an L while it was up.
That one of the reasons the whole this is an Xbox, and one of the reasons calling the Asus ROG Ally an Xbox, the reason that was so irritating is it was confusing.
Oh.
It was...
To the ponies.
It was a conflation of categories.
You know, I find it funny that it was very confusing to the PlayStation guys, right? I mean, let's not mince our words. Let's just call it for what it is. Let's just call a spade, right? The PlayStation guys, it was very confusing to them, right? For some reason, something just didn't connect. Everyone else understood it, but the PlayStation guys, it just was going right over their head. They couldn't see why this would be something that people would even be interested in. But now, all of a sudden, the light bulb clicks and they understand what it's trying to do. And shit, they're even so generous to bestow the name of console, right? And we all know it's very hard to get that name.
It was giving people a bad impression or a false impression. Calling the Steam Machine a PC or a console, neither of those things causes confusion. Neither of those things is misleading. They're both essentially saying the same thing.
Magically.
You're not giving somebody a false impression about...
And the only thing that changed was the fucking logo on it and who was making it. Well, let's be honest, Sigs. Ponies aren't very smart. They need symbols on their controllers. Damn. Holy, I never even looked at it like that. Damn.
What it can do. It's a PC. Because it is. You can install apps on it. You can install Windows on it. It's a console. Because
That was
it
a
is.
good
You
one.
can plug it into your TV, control it with a controller. It doesn't have all of that extra stuff that a PC has. It's just there. The operating system simplified. The purpose of the device is to game. It's not like a multi-purpose device.
Okay, and what's the purpose of the ROG Ally, and what's the purpose of the what's it called, the Magnus, right? To game. They've made that very clear, and they stated that to you, and they told that to you not once but multiple times, right? But you said to believe the word on the street. Hell, a couple weeks ago you were saying the damn thing wasn't gonna come out. Like Dion Landon said perfectly, this nigga thinks that we just done forgot, right?
PC out of the box. Now, you can make it a multi-purpose device, but it doesn't have this operating system with all this extra stuff in it and all these extra tools and stuff. So it's like, that's why calling it
How do you know?
is fine.
How do you know what tools the Steam OS? Do you know what it comes with, right? Because I'll tell you right now, on my Steam Deck, there definitely is some shit on that Steam OS that I don't use, right? I'm not saying that it's nearly as bloated. We definitely know that it's more efficient than Windows and everything, right? Like I said, I don't have too much deep technical knowledge, but from what I've seen that the Steam OS is more efficient when it comes to like gaming. There's less bloat or whatever. But you don't know what type of technology or whatever, what type of apps or whatnot come installed with that Steam OS, right? You're just yapping.
Calling it a console is fine. It's like, it doesn't matter because it's not making somebody confused about its functionality. Calling the Asus ROG Ally an Xbox was confusing because it confused people on functionality. You literally have
like big screen experience. Yeah, exactly.
A clip of Destin Legary reading a blog that says it won't play Xbox games natively, and he said, but
that clip from what is his name, Jameis Act, the guy who literally is a PlayStation fanboy who clipped shit that you even had to go after because he clipped you in the tuxedo and put it in a Console Warrior light, and it got you upset, even though everybody knows you're a Console Warrior fanboy. Even PlayStation has bloatware apps like Internet Movie Player. JK. This is why they put a voice chat on their controller, because Pony's using a headset is just way too complicated.
Xbox said that it would. No, Xbox didn't say that it would, but you thought that because of how they marketed it. This is why I like how Steam is marketing this.
Of course you do.
I'm serious. I like it. It's like they're telling you what it is. They're not trying to use generic marketing speak. They're like,
and even though they told you it's a PC, you're calling it a console.
It's a PC.
Then why are you using the word console?
They're not calling it some vague new term or be like, it's a
Steam machine.
Steam game
machine
box. Like, what the?
Yeah, they called it a Steam machine. They made a little name for it. Just like how, Microsoft has Xbox. They made a fucking name for
What
it.
is that? Like, they're telling you what it is technically, but functionally, I think we all know this is meant to be adjacent to consoles.
Oh, even though they told you it's a PC.
I think pricing will make it adjacent to consoles. I think shape, size, form factor will make it adjacent to consoles. The fact that you control it with a controller.
I think you just want to believe whatever fits your little narrative, right? I think you're not interested in facts or what's being presented or what's being said because they stated that it's a PC. I don't know why you're trying to call it a console, right? Now, if you really want to get into the conversation that all of these consoles are just gimped PCs, we can definitely do that. But this shit is going to have the functionality of a PC. Hell, you can even put on another operating system. Like, I just don't understand why he's trying to say, "Oh, this is a closed console box." But I mean, this probably is what led to the crash out later on today.
Makes it adjacent to consoles?
Because you want it to be.
So,
for your
let's
narrative.
not waste any more time debating that. Okay, it's not. It doesn't matter. It's the GameCube.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter. Interesting how it doesn't matter. Everybody's been telling you for like the past weeks that it doesn't matter, but you swore up and down that it did. You know what I mean? Nobody could have told you that.
PC.
Oh, I do love me a good PC Master Race crash out in the morning. Oh shit.
You guys are angry that Valve's device is being compared to the market that they consider irrelevant or dying. That's an interesting discussion to have, isn't it? Isn't it interesting that we've been told for years consoles are dying, consoles are stagnating.
Yep.
You know,
they are.
This is the way the industry's going, you know.
And
huh.
And what are you seeing?
I wonder how that's true when the Switch 2's breaking records. PlayStation's
so we're hiding behind
having the
Nintendo.
best generation that it's ever had. Record.
Oh yeah, by less games and by charging you guys more than anything, right? But oh yeah, we're business armchair LARPing. We're talking about console sales, of course.
MAUs, 20 to something like 30% new user acquisition, and then Valve.
Yeah, because they're making PlayStation accounts. We got new people making new PlayStation accounts. I can't even call this guy a man. This little Kai baby crashed out hard for weeks over the ROG Ally being an Xbox. Now he's good with the Steam box being a console when it's PC. Ridiculous. Yeah, it is. And it's like, it's extremely lame. It's what it is it's very disingenuous. And that's what makes him so much of a hypocrite, because he'll be the main guy crying about bad faith when everything he does is bad faith, right? He's a fucking goofball. Jesus fucking Christ, Lono, has Lono not encountered a mini ITX PC LAN boy? I mean, the dude is up here coping. There is data to prove it. I just don't get it.
Walks in the room and says, "We'd like to make something that's basically a console."
Oh, really? Is that what they said? And you see, and it's sad that I have to do this. Let me keep this up. This is what I mean, where like you have a problem. This is why you can't talk about things, because you just have like this little console war mindset to the fact where you will take anything and you will twist it and turn it to your narrative. Like you can't just tell it how it is, right? You can't do that. You refuse to do that. The information is out there. I know you know how to read English, right? You know how to read. Why are you sitting here pretending like they didn't come out and fucking say this? They said this clear as day, and I gotta pull this up, and I'll keep on pulling this shit up. And it's a PC. You said you like the way it's marketed. Let's talk about the marketing, which I find so fucking funny, because I've never really seen gamers sit around and talk about marketing. But this is the fucking rabbit hole you went down just to talk shit about the new Xbox hardware, right? And we know you only did that because it's going to be able to play the PlayStation games, right? And you've been running with this narrative about how important exclusives are, yada, 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 yada. But nonetheless, and it's a PC. Yes, Steam Machine is optimized for gaming, but it's still your PC. Repeat.
But.
It's still your PC. And one more time, because I like this soundbite.
But.
It's still your PC, right? How are we going to tell you how to use your computer? But go ahead, Lono. Continue, because like I said all the time, this is the one thing that's really impressive about Lono. Lono knows more. I knew he knew more than Xbox, right? I knew he knew more than PlayStation. I didn't know he knew more than fucking Valve, right? He knows how they're trying to market the device. He sees it. Everyone else, we were fooled by the marketing. I think this is what it is. We were fooled by the marketing, yes, yet again. Because it definitely looks like they're marketing a fucking PC.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we were told that consoles were dead and dying and stagnant, and they were going away. It's really interesting. I mean, with Project Amethyst and AMD and Sony working together and casting a long-tail vision for their hardware, and now...
Oh, an AMD box. Is that what you're saying? An AMD box, dude? Right? Wait a minute. So now it's okay to have other people and making parts for an AMD box.
Valve's getting in the mix. I don't know, man. I just...
And is it a console? Are you going to be able to play all your PlayStation games on it? You right? Are you going to be able to play all the PlayStation 1 games, all the PlayStation 2 games, right?
I feel like a lot of those people were wrong.
Yeah, I'm glad you said you feel like, because everything that you're talking about is feeling based. No facts towards anything that you're saying, right? You're talking about how you feel based off of what they said, even though you acknowledged in the previous clip that you called it that it is a PC.
Like, maybe,
but you're still calling it a console.
You were repeating marketing from Microsoft instead of doing like, I don't know, actual analysis of the industry, considering that like...
You don't do analysis of the industry, dog. You just console war, right? Even Luke Stevens called your little ass out, dog. You don't do any type of analysis. You were running with the Reddit rumor a couple weeks ago.
PlayStation just started pushing their console into the Chinese market. We have no idea how many, units they're going to sell over the next 5 years, and an untapped...
Everybody's saying, yeah, but it's not a console. It's a PC. Exactly. Yeah. Marketing, by the way. So charge him to play multiplayer on games he's already paid for, like his previous PS5 Pro. No. No, it's not going to charge him to play multiplayer. It's not a goddamn. If he gets that Steam machine, right, he will be free of having to do that shit.
And then the Steam machine's going to enter the field. What do you think that's going to do potentially in Asian markets or pockets of the Asian market that are dominated by PC gaming?
I think they'll like it.
Consoles are dead and dying and stagnant, and you can't grow.
I think they'll like that PC, right? You're literally talking about a market that's dominated by PC, the Asia market, right? The China Hero Project boys, right? You're literally talking about a market where they're choosing not to buy consoles. And then you mention a small form PC and you say, what do you think they're going to do? Like, you're literally debunking your own point, like, in both ways. It's hilarious, you know? Lono is the pony equivalent to a Cowboys fan. You won in the past, but now you suck. Keep living in the past in your dreams of ponies and Cowboys fans and PC gamers for the win. Eagles era. I won't even say that he's a Cowboy. Man, I've never seen this nigga take a W. No, you know, honestly, I've seen him take maybe 2 or 3 W's, right? I mean, no, you know what Lono really is, right? I think he's revealed this lore before. We'll call Lono what he really is, right? You know, I see what you're going for with the Cowboys fan shit, but you know what he really is? He's a Browns fan. I kid you not. He is the Browns, and I think that's the perfect representation of who he is.
It seems like everybody else thinks that you can. It seems like literally everybody else.
And that's a little bit of Lono lore. I swear to God, I can't say I swear to God, but I could swear I could have swore that I heard him say that he growing up that he was a fucking Browns fan.
There's nobody left. Nintendo's pushing hard with console. PlayStation's pushing hard with console, investing in future console technology. And now Valve is like, you know what? I mean, I think we should build a console. It's a PC.
Do you hear this guy?
And now Valve is like, you know what? I mean, I think we should build a console.
They said they should, like, but it's a PC.
It's a PC. Yes, it is. But you think they're targeting with its form factor and its functionality?
Oh, so now who they're targeting? The same people that Microsoft was targeting. Right? That's why you're saying that it's a threat, right? Because they're targeting the same audience, right? Interesting how you're receiving it differently, though. It's the marketing, by the way.
They're not targeting you, PC Master Race. They are not targeting you. You've got your RG.
Sigs, the cool thing about the Steam machine is that you can take your card from your Steam Deck and install it in the machine and keep playing. Oh, that is dope. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to get one, right? I'm going to be honest. Or the Bills, they be cursed. Yeah, 4 straight years to the Super Bowl and can't win. Yeah, that makes me feel good as a Falcons fan, right? When I look back and see 28-3, I say, well, damn, at least I'm not a Bills fan, right? I know the Bill fans are gonna hate on that, right? And it definitely builds my case because we put it on them on on Monday Night Football. God damn it, good times.
TB and your 240 frames and your tinkering and your edited config file.
Yeah, you're tinkering. See, and go ahead and put all that fear-mongering shit in there.
This ain't for you.
Let me pull up the other picture. I should have already had this one up. I mean, holy shit. Lono, you got me working goddamn overtime today. Like, you're just all over the place with your silly ass shit that you be out here with, man. What else is new, goddamn it? Right? Here we are yet again, right? And look, he's even doing the thing with his eyes. He's even doing the thing with his eyes. Holy, right? Let me keep this up too, right? Holy.
A $400 to $600 Steam machine with like 8 gig of VRAM. I don't think you're the target audience, Mr. PC Master Race. I don't think so. They're putting themselves adjacent to
Yeah, because you think that PC Master Race is just all about performance. But don't get me wrong. One benefit about the PC Master Race, or just, being on PC, is the fact that if you want a powerful PC, you can put matters into your own hands and you can upgrade your PC, right? You're not just stuck with whatever is being provided from, the corporate brand or whatever the fuck, right? I mean, I just I don't see why he's coping about this shit so much.
Consoles. Now, you might buy it because it's a great convenience and you've got a great Steam library and you're like, well, I can play Hades in my living room. I'm not going to try to play Cyberpunk with path tracing in my...
Oh, my bad. I somewhat had a brain fart. the thing about it is whenever these guys talk about it, I'm geeking. The thing about it with these guys is whenever they talk about PC Master Race, they always go straight into like graphics and how you PC Master Race. That's one of the benefits of being PC Master Race is that you can upgrade your PC if you want that type of rig. But the best benefit of PC Master Race is the fact that you're able to have freedom, right? You can sail the high seas. You have more options. That's what it's about, right? If you want a more powerful PC, you can do that. But that's not the main fucking selling point of it, right? You guys who try to act like you understand PC try to do that shit. That's why whenever you discuss PC, you guys go straight to the 4090s, straight to the 5090s and everything. It's fucking ridiculous. And shout out to the VR gamer. My bad, I had that fucking brain fart right there. Shout out to VR gamer. He says, Valve Word, another way to your Steam library, aka PC gamer. Yeah, exactly. It's literally just another way to access more stuff to put into the family on some Vin Diesel shit, right? Let me get on my Marlin Gaming Nation shit. It's just another way. They're like, oh, you like the Steam Deck? Well, let's give you something more powerful, 6 times more powerful, right? And it's on the same wavelength, right? I mean, I don't get it, right? What the fuck does path tracing even do? I don't know. I think is that with the reflections or the shadows? Some one of those things. I don't know. I could give 2 fucks, honestly. I turned that shit off.
But I'm going to play Hades 2 in my living room, and that's totally fine.
Exactly. Access and freedom. I'm glad I was able to regain that shit, man. I was like, I made the first point, and then I paused, and I was like, what else was I going to say, right? In my brain, and I was just like, oh, it'll come back. I'm glad that it came back, because that's the main shit they be doing when they fearmonger PC. They make it seem like the only benefit is high-powered rigs. Right? And that when it comes to PC gaming, it's just a whole bunch of guys with 5090s. That's not the fucking case at all. Right? And it really just shows how ignorant you are to this topic.
I still don't think you're the target audience.
Like, it's a shame I even have to bring it up, right? I damn near almost forget to bring it up, but it's a shame I have to bring it up, but I have to because we're talking about people who have no idea what they're talking about.
I don't think people with like really, really high-end rigs are going to find this thing to be very compelling. Listen.
Yeah, because that's your opinion. Giving more of your opinion. I see. Does anyone even use that feature? I guess, right? If you have like a really high-powered rig and you paid for that shit, but the thing is, with these devs, you know, the game might be poorly optimized, right? So a lot of people, they turn that shit off. They just find that they just feel like the pros versus the cons ain't worth it, right? Or at least I turn it off. I don't want to speak for everybody, but
listen closely. You know who you are. You can't spend...
Don't do that again, Lono.
...years mocking and jeering consoles that can't be upgraded.
Oh, we can when you guys want to talk about being the best place to play. We can when you guys want to take fucking pot shots about PC guys being gooners and whatnot, even though, you know, your boy Siggs is a proud gooner, right? We definitely can when you guys want to speak on gaming and everything. Like, of course, we can have conversations on the gaming discussion, right? And yes, we will clown on you niggas, because let's just be honest, you guys are the most cocky people in this motherfucking space. You guys are fucking ridiculous, right? You guys walk around with your heads up your asses, right? And it's just funny because, like, you know, to be honest with you, if there's anybody who should be walking around with their heads up their asses, it should be us, right? And maybe we are, right? But you know, we're just looking down, looking at you fucking peasants, right? I just seen you fucking struggle to get a damn Steam refund, right? I laughed so hard, I almost fell out my damn chair, right? But these guys will sit here and talk about a PlayStation and all this shit and exclusives. You guys are goofy, right? What did I miss from the Logician? Oh, we're just getting started. We haven't even really gotten into the crash outs, right? You did miss an old clip from the vault where we seen him crashing out over a refund. It was pretty good.
That have outdated technology in them and then suddenly act like this is some kind of a game changer as it's coming out next year with weaker hardware than the PlayStation 5, which at the time the PlayStation 5 will be 6 years old.
Okay.
So you better be careful.
I mean, do you know how many games are on Steam? I mean, with the specs, and it's funny because I pulled this up, I seen this, and someone else actually mentioned this as well, right? I snagged this from somebody's fucking post, right? If you look at the most popular specs, right? System RAM, 16 gigabytes, right? VRAM, 8 gigabytes. All they literally did was make a console off of the most popular specs. So it definitely is aimed at people in their motherfucking in their ecosystem, people that enjoy Steam, right? Don't know why he's doing that. Full RGB 5090 rig here. I'm getting a Steam box. Exactly, VR gamer, talk your shit. I mean, shit, you know, I got a 3080, right? It ain't no damn 5090, but shit, I mean, I'm gonna get one, right? More than likely.
You better be careful. I mean, if you're going to try and remain consistent, which I know most of these people weren't, you know, concerned with being consistent, but if you care about being
don't project. You're the only one who hasn't been consistent. You've literally switched your position on what you view a console, right?
consistent, it's going to look really, really kind of funny to suddenly start talking about a system that you can't really upgrade, except for I think maybe the hard drive and the memory, but you can't upgrade the GPU.
I heard rumors that you might be able to upgrade it, but go ahead.
You can't upgrade the CPU.
Oh, like the Steam Deck. I mean, can you upgrade the Steam Deck? I know you can upgrade like the joysticks and shit like that, but I mean, it's still a PC, right?
You're stuck with them.
And I've been saying that I'd rather have a Steam Deck, the LCD. Fuck it, the OLED can sit this one out because I love my Steam Deck OLED, but I don't even need the OLED to make my position. I've been saying I'd take the Steam Deck LCD over your little punk ass PS5 Pro. You'd be able to access more games. You'd be able to get a better gaming experience, right? And you'd be able to have it mobile. Just saying. And you have a desktop mode, and you'd be able to play more PlayStation games too. By the way. Just saying. And you'd be able to sell the high Cs. Just like how you stuck with your PS5 Pro. Exactly.
It's going to be outdated the day it hits
the GPU with Thunderbolt adapter. See, I don't even know Nathan about that, but shit, if a legal dad's saying it, I believe it, goddammit. And Lono, we don't have to buy the Steam machine to access Steam. We can build our own Steam machine. Exactly. Exactamungo.
I thought that was bad. I thought that was dumb. I thought that was stupid. I thought that was peasant.
Yeah, it is. It is. Are you hurt? Are you hurt by the console peasant? And this is what I mean. I love how you see how hard he's trying to fight to make this shit a fucking console all of a sudden. Talk about a complete 180. They go from fighting hard to keep console something sacred. Now they're trying so hard to make this PC device that literally checks all the options of being a PC to the point where you can change your operating system. Now they want to make it a console so bad. It's like, this is what I mean. He doesn't care about games. He doesn't care about hardware, none of that shit. He just has a narrative that he has to push, right? And he just wants to be right so bad. And that's what overall damn near makes him insufferable, right? Other than just locale purposes, right? There's no way someone can actually fucking watch this content the way that he wants them to enjoy it, right? Unless they're just a fucking PlayStation fanboy. And a little bit stupid.
Well, I don't know. I disagree so much. The Steam Deck was lauded because it's a great mobile experience. This will be lauded as a great living room experience. It's not competing with my PC. I don't think you're the target audience, though, Zubair.
And shout out Zubair, right? Shout out Zubair. I think somebody brought up Zubair. Like I said, man, I ain't got no problem with Zubair at all, man. You seen Jalen Johnson drop 31, 18, 14 with 7 steals. Damn near had a quadruple double. What the fuck? No, I missed it, man. I had a 6-pack. I was going to sit back and watch that shit, but I seen this guy crashing out. I said, you know what? I got to make content. I'll catch the fucking highlights, right? I'll be honest. I'm an Atlanta guy. I love my Atlanta teams, but I don't like it as much as football. But I do like Trae Young. You know what I'm saying? Trae Young is goddamn my boy. You know what I'm saying? 1 second, right? Put it like this. Shameless plug. This is my Twitter account, even though I've only tweeted like 4 or 5 times. And this is my header, motherfucking Trae Young against the New York Knicks. I've got 25 posts. But yeah, had this shit since 2023. But yeah, you know, Trae Young, that's my guy, man. For real. I fuck with the Hawks, man. I'm glad that they're on a nice little win streak. Shout out to Jalen Johnson. It's good to have him back. He's tearing shit up.
I just don't think so. I think people like you will buy it, but I don't think their primary concern is, we need to give this to the guys that have the best video cards on the market. Like, that's who's going to want to buy this. Now, OEM versions of
because that would be a very small market.
Yes.
Like, what are you talking about? Like, this dude is so silly, man. This is what I'm saying. When they think of PC gamers, they automatically think of like 5090s and shit. Like, they're just ignorant, right?
What I don't think should be happening is people are going to throw out the Steam machine like this is a Pokemon fight, and they're like, yeah, go out there and beat PlayStation. There's a lot of anti-play.
And now he's doing the same thing that MBG is doing. Well, MBG was saying something like, "Oh, I want them to be a shark, right? I want them to be a shark. I want them to compete, right? I want to see it. They want a console war so bad." Shout out to Drake on Hopes. He says, "We about to have a big 3 when Trey come back for real." I'm praying. I know you see all the bullshit in the media. They've been trying to fucking get Trey to want to leave Atlanta so bad, bro. They be hating on that nigga so much. I know you seen all the propaganda about, oh, the Hawks are so much better when he's gone. I can't wait till he comes back. I hope he show out, man. I hope they need to give him the bag, man. Like, that's my dog. No one but them low-cal ponies have said anything like that. Exactly. It's more that Zubair and Eugene are in the stream every day and enable this cloud. Yeah, you know what? Shout out to Dismay. You got a fact with that. Zubair and Eugene definitely are enablers, 1,000%.
PlayStation boys on the PC
But at least Zubair had his back and said, "Yo, Lono, you sound a little stupid. I disagree with this."
side, right? It's not hard to find them. I'm on a
But to be fair, though, you know what? Let me play devil's advocate. I mean, they kind of have to be that way with them because if they're not, they'll get banned. Ban. Gone forever. Right? The Steam machine. I choose you. Fire attack. Yes.
lot of their thumbnails because they like to call me a pony, right?
Because you are. You are.
They probably don't like being called something that they're not, but hey,
do it.
You know.
Do it. Talk some shit and say some names, right? And you love calling people mouthpieces, right? You called Paris Lily a mouthpiece. You called him, an astroturfer, right? You love throwing shade and everything. And the people you throw shade on, they're actually involved in the industry, right? Those narratives can hurt their perception. You, on the other hand, you're just a goofball who just gets up here and begs, right? It's a completely different spectrum, right? Does he think he's not a pony? That's obviously what he thinks.
But
yeah.
But
let's hear it.
There's a lot of dudes out there that love PC and they hate PlayStation. And I'm here.
No, negative. All the guys that you're talking about, right? And shit, even me included, right? I mean, shit. I enjoy PlayStation. I tell you all the time that I played all their little tentpole titles. I enjoy PlayStation. I think they make good games. I think it's been a drought, right? I think they definitely need to pick up on the output, but I enjoy the games, right? To be honest with you, and I think it would benefit them to put the games on a PC day and date. People say, "Oh, that's biased. That's what you're at," but I'm just saying it would help them with sales, and maybe we could get some more games from them, right?
Tell you, I think it's going to be a tactical.
He sure does love having that mic pressed right up against his mouth. It must be like a habit, like a hobby. You know what I mean? He must get used to having something in that shape pressed against his lips, so. It's just like a comforting thing.
Error to think that this thing is going to come out and like rival PlayStation or
while he begs, you know what I mean?
Rival Nintendo. I don't think that's the goal. I don't think that's its point. That's not its purpose. Yo, what's good, Wooly?
Yeah, what's good, Wooly? Yeah, while you're going on this rant about people that are tribalistic and yada, 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 you say, what's good, Wooly? Literally one of the biggest PlayStation fanboys. Yeah, maybe he's projecting someone. Yeah, we know who he is.
It's going to be a Steam box for your living room for AA's and indies. And they are growing in popularity, but not to the degree that you're going to see migratory effects within console users.
Migratory effects.
All right.
Data?
We got to move on to the next question.
We got to move on to the next question. This nigga right here, right? This nigga right here, right? Okay. So he says that little shit about the Pokemon or whatever. Let me get to this cope real quick, because I do think there's a little part that Astro didn't catch, right? But I love you guys, right? So your boy Siggy had to pull this shit out. 1 second, let me find this shit. It's right after he said that stupid shit about the goddamn Pokemon. Okay, yeah. Ha 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 ha. Okay, he pulled this shit up.
Agree.
Okay. I'm telling you, this little nigga was crashing out all day. It's a real tough day for him, for sure. Okay, this is... Where was this shit at? Okay, right about here. This is literally right after he said that shit. Okay.
Is the future. Man, Valve is on. They don't. Now a clock, all that argumentation, Valve looks really stupid. because consoles are dead, dying, and stagnant. And the user base behind us, the generation behind us, they don't want a game on a box. They want a game on mobile. Cloud is the future. Man, Valve is awfully stupid to release a device that's as powerful as a 6-year-old console in 2026 if all of the things people have been saying up to now are true.
No, it's not stupid because the console that they release, and I showed you guys proof of it, the console they release matches the specs of the average user on Steam. Right? And that's just the facts of it. So it makes sense for them to make a PC, right? That are hardware, right? This thing's got me calling it a console, yada yada. Who gives a shit what it's called, right? I'm not gonna sit here and act like these guys and act like it makes a difference. I guess the word could be mutually exclusive. But anyways, the device that they made it match the average specs of the average user, right? It makes sense, right? Right, for your double A's, damn. I'm picking a Steam machine up just for all the indie games on Steam. Yeah, I mean, there's a shit ton of games on Steam. You know what I mean? And look at a game like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, right? I think that shit required, I think the minimum that it required was like 6 gigabytes of VRAM, right? And that shit was able to be played on the Steam Deck. So you're going to be able to play that shit on this machine. It's 6 times stronger than the Steam Deck. So, I mean, if developers optimize their game and they have that little check, right? That compatibility check. All I'm saying is there's been plenty of times. I know I'm speaking about something anecdotal, but there's been plenty of times where I've bought a game simply because I knew that it was going to run well on my Steam Deck and I wanted to be able to have it on my PC, have it on my Steam Deck. That way I could just take it on the go, have my, play anywhere, as they say, instead of, pirating and whatnot, messing with the save files. You guys get what I'm saying.
True. Isn't that interesting? How flimsy, PR and marketing is? Because there's nothing to it. There's no substance to it. It's not actual, analysis of gamer behavior or trends in the market or what's actually going on. It was a bunch of BS. And you knew it was BS when you were saying it, and the people listening to it knew it was BS when they were hearing it and repeating it. But it was a way to fight about your brand's doing the right thing.
Your brand. Listen to you, dog. You're a console warrior just sitting here shadow boxing.
Grand scheme of things, what everybody's been saying in support of Xbox's pivot, if you truly believed that, then Valve looks dumb. I don't think Valve's dumb. I think they're smart. I think they
How
know
do they
what
look dumb?
doing. But according to all the argumentation from the pro Xbox crowd and the consoles are going away and they're stagnant and dying and cloud is the future.
Yeah, he just talks to hear himself 1,000%.
And nobody wants to play on a box anymore and everybody's playing on mobile now. Okay. Square that with your predictions about how well the Steam machine's going to do.
You love pressing that mic against your mouth, Lono. Yeah, there we go. That's what I was waiting on. I knew that was coming. So this is definitely a crash out. I think it'll do well, right? Because I also have this picture up. I think it will do pretty well because the average user on Steam, right? We look at the specifications. We see the system RAM at 16 gigabytes. We see the VRAM at 8 gigabytes. The primary display resolution 920 by 1080p, right? So I think that the PC users will like that small factor PC. I think they'll enjoy it. And they'll definitely like it being an open platform, open ecosystem, something that you cavemen know nothing about. Let's just call it for what it is. You silly little peasant boy.
I can't wait. None of it.
You silly little peasant boy.
None of my thoughts on the Steam machine are at odds with any of my former positions. Why?
Oh, yes, they are. Oh, nigga, yes, they are. Right? Objection. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, because you're going out of your fucking way to call this shit a console, even though they've gone out of their way to let you know that it's a PC, right? When you, for the last 2-3 months, have been coping your ass off trying to say that the new ROG Ally and that the Magnus is not going to be an Xbox. It's completely a 180 from the position that you've had. 1,000%. I think you're just so dumb you don't realize it. That's what's so sad, right? He's never wrong, Sigs. Never. If anything, I'm kind of seeing this as a Steam machine as a Series S and a next gen Xbox as a Series X. Damn. You know, I've seen a lot of people saying that like it's somewhere above where it's more powerful than the Series S, but not as powerful as the PS5. So it might just be in that sweet spot.
Magna sounds great. Why? Removes friction. Offers convenience to me. I'd love to have that in my living room.
Removes friction. Pause.
I don't have to change my position one iota. I've talked about how consoles aren't dead and stagnant and dying. Like PlayStation hasn't even cracked into the Chinese market, and the Switch.
They're not going to, by the way. Let's just keep it a buck.
2 is somehow, breaking every sales record that there is. I don't think consoles are stagnant and dying. It's a market that's got opportunity to grow and tap into new places. And Valve seems to agree.
Why'd the vice president say that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model?
Valve seems to agree.
By making a PC?
How can you say that when Xbox is doing what Valve is doing, more versatility?
Yes. Let's play that again because his chat is fucking cooking him.
Valve seems to agree. How can you say that when Xbox is doing what Valve is doing, more versatility?
Yeah. How can you say that when Xbox is doing what Valve is doing? Only difference is the logo in the fucking operating system.
What? I'm not sure what you mean.
Of course you don't. Yeah, of course not. Of course.
What you think Microsoft is doing what Valve is doing?
This dude's a
Xbox
fucking idiot.
wins the console war because most businesses use Windows.
What? Okay, that's a console warrior.
Infinity nerd.
Yeah. He's a fucking idiot. Yeah, right over your head. Right over your head. Expose how stupid you are.
Being serious.
Yeah. Yeah, just brush it off. You dummy.
Question from Frank.
Yeah, just brush it off, you dummy. Thank God. But hey, thank God that Siggs is watching like motherfucking Eagle Eye, man. Right? Because, Astro, I know Astro's busy keeping up with all the cope. It's a lot of cope. There's a lot of idiots on these topics, just flapping their fucking gums. A lot of grown-ass console warriors making fools out of themselves. I know Astro Cyborg's busy, but don't worry, right? I'll make sure we get all my context, goddammit, right? And that leads us to the first crash out of the day. the first one guy of the day.
$5 super chat.
Because as you guys see, he denied that one nigga when the nigga said, how the fuck can you say that when Microsoft's literally doing the same thing? And he's just crickets, right? Didn't say anything, right? Just let that shit, he just let that shit slide. Yeah. Very smart move, Lono. The master of getting one guy baited again. Hashtag Steam Machine. This is actually what led to the thumbnail, by the way, right? I'm giving you guys a little bit of insight, right? This is actually what led to the thumbnail. We got Kazakh Bulge. It's been a minute, my brother. What's happening? If Lono complains about Horizon MMO, tell him to get his own games. Tell him to get his own damn games.
A $5 super chat from Iron Hand. I have tons of friends who have walked away from PS5 to PC and now say I'll wait when seeing PS5 exclusives announced. Happened with Wolverine.
Yep. He had to do a little cope sip right there. Like, damn, that shit took the breath out of his lungs. You guys peep that?
Happened with Wolverine.
Look at that shit. You guys, you see, if I just explain this shit to you, you guys would think I'm being hyperbolic. That shit hit him. Like, that shit, like, he went back a little bit.
I'll say I'll wait when seeing PS5 exclusives announced. Happened with Wolverine.
He says.
Okay.
Okay.
There's tons of people here who bought a PlayStation because they didn't want to wait for the sequel to God of War.
Yeah.
So
yeah, and you're a little cold. Okay, nice anecdotal point. Yeah, it took his breath away.
I do not think, and this is what I'm saying to you. I'm not saying that nobody will. The question was, will this disrupt the traditional console market? No.
Oh yeah.
There is no way that millions upon millions. I mean, we're talking people would have to move in droves to be classified as disrupting the traditional console space. No.
Hey, listen, listen, they got it, right? They got it. We know you guys won the traditional console space. That's why you guys get your traditional closed ecosystem, right? With your traditional refund policy, right? We get it, right? And you and Nintendo, you guys can just dance the night away, right? And only difference is Nintendo, from what I've seen, they got a little bit more games. You get your 1 to 2 tentpole titles, right? Hopefully, no more of these games will skip the PS5. But everything will be okay. Everything's okay. You got your closed ecosystem. I don't think they really care about competing with the closed ecosystem. To be honest with you, I think they're competing with Windows, right? But I mean, you know, we get it. Console warrior mindset.
No,
bro sits like a woman. Yeah.
No one's doing that in great numbers. No one's gonna be like,
then why are you whining about it, Lono? This was pointless. I know, extremely pointless.
I'm done with PlayStation. I'm going to the Steam machine. Not in big numbers. No way. Some people might. They might be like, oh, it simplifies it, and I'm happy to wait for Yote, and I'm happy to wait for Wolverine.
Or they just might say, I wasn't planning on playing that bullshit at all. Yeah, that's an option.
I don't think millions upon millions of people are going to do that. I'm going to leave my library.
Of course you don't.
All of my stuff, all of my trophies. I'm leaving it all.
Oh, but you expected the Xbox guys to do it. Oh, but wait a minute. No, they were the coupon cutting Karens. They didn't buy games. They didn't have a library, right? They were incentivized not to invest into the ecosystem, right? So now you can't understand why people would want to leave their digital library. Interesting.
All to buy a weaker device, something that's weaker than a 6-year-old console. The PlayStation 5 is going to be 6 years old next year. You're going to buy
did you wish it happy birthday?
Device that's weaker than something 6 years old and plant your flag there? I don't think so. I totally think you're wrong on that. This is a plug-and-play PC that will remove the need for a console. No, it won't. It will not remove the need for a console. Because on the PlayStation...
Yeah, no, it won't. Yeah, it can do everything a console can do. Oh, it can do way more than what a console can do. But it won't remove... It won't. There's been no need for the console, right? Let's just call it for what it is. You guys like to hide behind that plug and play, right? But the times are changing, Lono, right? I mean, even your vice president said they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model. But go ahead. Curry Cosmos, the cognitive dissonance is making me feel high. What the fuck is this nonsense? Oh, this is a Lono stream, right?
6 hits, and there are games that...
Yeah, he's naming mid. Yeah, straight mid, right?
You can't play. Listen,
he took offense to that. Yeah, you could tell.
I understand what you're saying, Iron Hand.
Yeah.
You're saying that the PlayStation 5 somehow managed to be successful this gen, even with games going to PC, a significantly larger player base than the PlayStation has. And they were shipping games to PlayStation.
Yeah, they were so successful. Yeah, they won. So they won their way on the Xbox, right? Won their way on the PC day and date, right? Won their way on the mobile. I mean, yeah, they're winning. Well, all they do is win, no matter what. Won their way into more expensive prices, just like with the Xbox and all the other consoles, right? I mean, it's winners, right?
Why didn't a bunch of PlayStation users switch to PC? What's the reason in your mind that all this time PlayStation's been successful simply because there wasn't a simple box for the living room with a PC, functionality? Somehow PlayStation's been successful this entire gen, and they wouldn't have been. All they needed to do to kill PlayStation was make a PC box for the living room. It's not fair to say it's going to be weaker until we see benchmarks. It's not apples to apples. On paper, it's weaker than the PlayStation 5. And listen, Paris.
Oh, so now we can just do it on paper. But when it's the PS5 Pro and people tell you that on paper they can build a PC that's more powerful, you ignore it. See, this is what I mean, Lono. You make this shit too easy. I could tear apart all your little weak-ass arguments, dog. Like you do. You contradict yourself so much.
You and I both know PlayStation exclusives are going to play better on the PS5 than this thing.
Is that right?
You can build a PC that's like...
just like how it played better on the PS5 Pro.
Dot-to-dot matched to a PS5, and those games are going to run better on the PS5. They're built for it. Like, it's not even a fair contest. There's
like Spider-Man 2.
No, there ain't no way this device is running PlayStation games better than a PS5. There's just...
My boy Johnny Rico says it's Zen 4 processor. PS5 is Zen 2. Damn.
No way. We know that's not going to happen. There's no way. They're made for the PlayStation, brother.
I mean, as long as it's 1080 and a lock 60, I think people will be okay, right?
People tried to do it with the Pro. They tried to go pound for pound, and they couldn't do it.
Yes, they did. They actually did. I'm glad you brought that up. That's exactly what they did, right? And they showed you pictures of their put-together PC, and you got mad because they used parts.
Games run better on PlayStation because they're literally made from the ground up for the PS5.
On a PC.
Bear says it's apples to apples. It's AMD CPU cores. It's
Yeah,
AMD.
yeah. Halozilla made for the PlayStation on a PC. Literally, exactly what I'm saying. Uncap the Steam machine hit over 60 FPS. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand this code.
GPU cores. We know about those. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you're going to suddenly see like PlayStation games highly optimized on this thing and like beating the tar out of a PlayStation. I also don't think anybody's
beating the
doing
tar
that.
out of a PlayStation. This is what I'm saying. Everything is just console war.
Not in large numbers. There are 80 plus million PS5s right now. 85 something million. There is not.
Then why did Horizon MMO skip the PS5? I'm gonna keep bringing that shit up.
Not going to be a tectonic amount of people that come to this conclusion that like consoles are needless now. Why? I can buy a
I mean, but does it have to be tectonic, right? We're just talking about value. We're just having a conversation, right? Who cares about, the console sale, who cares? We're just talking about every day, the average person, which one would provide more value to a gamer, right? Shout out to Cloak Onyx. He says, hell, oh no, it's Alex got Ratchet and Clank ripped apart running on a hard disk drive, and it ran fine. Yeah, exactly. I can't wait for this thing to come out and just shut down all the narratives. Yeah, I know, as always.
PC for my living room. What the frick? That's all you think it takes to kill the console industry is a PC for the living
room.
Kill
the console industry.
Games will also now be made for the Steam machine. You're thinking very short term. So you think games will be made for a machine that's outdated the minute it hits the market?
I mean, that's what they do for PlayStation, right? I do think that there will be a priority to make sure that it's, Steam machine compatible, just like Steam Deck compatible. Because like I said, when I see that green check, even though I know all the time that green check doesn't mean that it works, it does give me more of an incentive to buy the game so I can access it on all my devices, just being honest. And it's 6 times stronger than the Steam Deck. So
games that are entering development right now for... let's say PS6 and PS5. Let's say there's like cross-gen games being made. You think those people are going to be like, well, we got to make sure and make the game for the Steam machine?
Hey, that's a great point, Halozilla. He says, I mean, they still make games for the PS4 and Switch 1, and those are outdated. Yeah, for real, for real. Cloak Onyx says all the machines are outdated when they hit the market. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, dude, this guy will have you fucking thinking you're insane.
Like, it's going to enter the market at the end of the gen of consoles. And then so many years after that those gens get left behind. Now, there might be like indie games, AA games that are like, hey, we need to make sure we're highly optimized for the Steam machine, right? Because you have like the Steam Deck certification. You're going to have people doing that, right? They're going to be building a game that is going to run well on this machine.
Yes.
If you think this machine has the ability to disrupt the console environment, I think you're underestimating how many people are locked in with Nintendo or PlayStation.
It's a cult.
PlayStation, and they're not going to move because you can put a PC in their living room. They could buy.
I have a laptop around the same power. I use more than both my consoles. I believe it. Someone stole my potato. I like the name. They make games for the Switch too. And we could just leave it at that. Yeah, Concord is outdated. Oh shit, a low blow.
PCs right now, brother. PCs are there in the store. They're right there. They're not that expensive. And those things have never once made people say, well, I don't need a console because I can play PlayStation games.
There's plenty of people on PC that say that. You cope about the shit all the time, right? There's more people on PC than all the consoles put together.
2 years after they come out on a PC, nobody's...
It does, because otherwise, why are all these ponies running scared to trying to deflect? Because they know that all this narrative shit that they've been talking about is coming to an end.
That. Just putting it in the living room doesn't...
And they're trying to get ahead of it.
Suddenly change consumer mind on this. Like, well, yeah, now I don't need my console anymore. I'm saying over time, Steam machines will see games made for it. Indie and double games, by the way.
Six, tell me you've seen that episode of South Park of the Console Wars. I may have when I was younger. I don't know. I probably not. I might have to watch it again now that you recommended it.
A section of games that sold.
I might have to.
Sure. Yeah, I think you're making points that I'm not disagreeing with, but I also think you're making points that don't support your premise that this thing has the ability to disrupt the console market. I just don't think so.
Yeah. Shout out to Cloak Goddess. He says, we tell people not to buy pre-builds. Yeah, true.
Phil Spencer literally says in an interview, listen, we lost the worst generation to lose because people started building their digital libraries. Digital library continuity is huge, as evidenced by the fact that Steam users can't stand using other launchers. And you somehow think people are going to leave behind 5 to 10 years of library creation so they can buy a weaker device?
I mean, shit, you expected them to do that on Xbox, right? You told them it was time to jump ship, right? Because they were losing exclusives, right? Even though when you guys lost exclusives, I'd never seen your time to jump ship on PlayStation, right? Even though all your exclusives are on Steam, right? That's why you're coping about this damn Steam machine so hard. There are already more people on PC right now. You don't need a console. That's what I'm saying. Everything, you notice this success of this Steam machine, he's like literally tethering it to whether the console market is affected or not. What do these cavemen not understand, right? You guys can have the little closed ecosystem. That's fine. You guys can have that little stagnant, dying market. That's fine, right? You guys don't even fucking have it. You don't own stock. But you want to be on that little closed ecosystem. No one's forcing you to leave, Lono. They want you to stay in there, and they're going to let you stay in there. They're going to let you stay. They're going to let you keep on paying to access your internet. You said you like doing that shit because of party chat. You're fine, Lono. We get it, right? We know that you PlayStation fanboys, you got brand loyalty. You guys aren't going anywhere. That's fine. They're talking about the average gamer who wants to get, more bang for their buck, who wants to access more games. Usually gamers would like to access more games, but we get it. You like your closed ecosystem, Lono. Like, your point has been made, God damn it.
Because eventually they can play Wolverine? That's ridiculous. That's not how consumers behave. Consumers do not respond to a device that's less performant and requires patience. Consumers respond to impulse. No one's going to say, I tell you what, forget Wolverine. I mean, I'll get it eventually sometime in the future.
I'm always said, wait, Sony's still making them pay for party chat? Well, I don't think they have to pay specifically for it, but they have to pay to access online and everything. And he said one of the benefits of paying for it is that you get party chat instead of having to use Discord or some shit. It's not about making games for a specific device. It's about the common hardware. All games are made on PC. Example, Pokemon Sword and Shield credit scene has the mouse cursor move across the scene. Yeah, that's true. And to be honest with you, like, as a PC guy, I have a 3080, right, which I think is pretty, like, mid-range, right? Some people say it's a real nice card. I like it, right? I'm not trying to upgrade it anytime soon. But when I see a game where it's, like, recommended a 3080, I don't know. Like, I'm like, it makes me a little bit kind of nervous, right? Because I rather see lower specs, because at that point, then I can expect it to be well optimized. You know what I mean? When you see games with recommended specs for, like, higher end PC cards, a lot of times a lot of PC guys get a little bit worried. At least I know I do.
Sure. I'm going to buy a device that won't play it as well. Like, let's say it's like a $600 device if you want the larger hard drive. And then you got a Pro in the hemisphere of that price for $750.
A Pro.
You could buy...
hang it up, Lono. You already destroyed your argument by bringing that shit up.
PS5 Pro and play Wolverine, and you know it's going to look good. Insomniac does great work with their games, and they do really good work with the Pro. You're going to be like, no. Miss me with that. I'm going to play Wolverine on this $600 box that's not as strong as the Pro, and I'll play Wolverine in 18 months.
Huh. In 18 months.
On a weaker device. I'm telling you.
This is what I'm saying, right? And this is where things get a little comical. You're going to talk about the pros of this device, and all you can do is GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, and Wolverine for 18 months. I mean, this shit is sad. That's what you guys are bringing to the table, the exclusives, right? Even you guys don't care about the exclusives. Like, come on. All right, other than you fanatics, Most games are made for a GTX 1080 or RTX 2060. Damn. Yeah. For sure.
Consumers are not going to react that way. They're not.
Yeah, already attaching made-up prices.
You could buy this device that's weaker than the Pro. It won't run Wolverine as well, so you can run Wolverine at inferior performance in, who knows, 18 to 24 months. We don't know when it's coming.
Run Wolverine at inferior. So this is what I mean. Your whole argument is built off of them being able to play Wolverine. Not everybody's jumping out of their skin to play that shit. It's only you fanboys. It's kind of like a tell, to be honest with you.
I have so many friends and know people who are saying things that you're mocking. That's very convenient that your position has anecdotal evidence to support it.
I mean, but you love using anecdotal evidence, nigga. You're talking about how much you can't wait to play fucking Wolverine, and you're putting that on everyone. You're projecting that on everyone, acting like people are lining up for Wolverine like it's GTA 6. Shout out to Dismay. Everybody's seeing through the shit you're doing.
No, maybe birds of a feather flock together, and you have people that have similar sentimentality to you, and they're expressing similar opinions to you.
Yeah, and they're all smarter than you. Right? And they all would be laughing at you right now.
I got news for you.
Yeah.
That is not
What's the
going
news?
to disrupt a user base of 100 and something 20 million people are not suddenly going to throw their hands up.
Who gives a shit, Lono?
Buy a weaker device.
What does this have to do with anything, right? Did the one guy bring this up? I'm saying one guy, the person who one guy. The one guy say, oh, this is going to disrupt PlayStation. It's so easy to get this guy going, right? To get this guy in his console warrior mode. Lono, what are you talking about right now, man?
And wait an undetermined amount of time for really exciting games like Wolverine. You're describing a level of consumer behavior that's incredibly specific. That's so specific. The idea that, you think millions of people are going to say, I've been with PlayStation all this time, and I have this library. I'm going to buy an inferior device, and I'm going to wait to play Wolverine.
How is it inferior? I mean, is it inferior when it can do more, right? I don't know, right? And honestly, it's funny. They talk about, the PlayStation and all this shit. Don't they be upscaling from damn near 720 pixels and shit like that? What didn't they have to do some shit like that for Metal Gear Solid Delta? He's sitting here glazing PlayStation performance, talking about inferior. Come on, dog. Way to oversell that shit. The VR Gamer says a 3080 card is a good card, but hitting 6 years old in unoptimized game, it will not be so good. And the higher setting, yeah, exactly. That's why I've been doing medium and whatnot. And if the game isn't optimized, I'm just not playing the shit. Or I'll sell the high C's, right? And deal with the shit. Shout out to John Bond and Zombies. What's up, my brother? How you doing, man?
I'm here to tell you, that's not a big group of people. It's not. It's not. You can see how consumers respond to these games. You can see how consumers respond to new equipment. Nobody's buying something that basically is a setback for them. Think about all the things.
How is it a setback when they're going to have access to more?
That you're losing. You're losing your library continuity. You're apparently going to get rid of your PlayStation. So you're going to sell your PlayStation.
You see, this is what I mean. Who said that they were going to sell the PlayStation? Why can't you still keep the PlayStation? And if you want to play your older games, play on it. You make up these narratives. Dude, you're so lame with this shit. These analogies that you build, you literally skew the shit. You move the goalpost. So now they have to sell the PlayStation to get the device, right? Did you sell your PlayStation when you bought a fucking Nintendo? Did you sell your PlayStation when you got a PC? Holy shit. No one would say they would sell their other consoles. Yeah, what a straw, man. Did you see D-Batch's tweet saying the Steam box won't be able to play Fortnite and COD? Nah, I didn't even see that shit. The price might fuck him over if it's lower than $500. We'll see. The man is coping and seething over the Steam machine being able to play PlayStation games. Yeah, pretty much. He's trying to say they're going to have to wait 18 months, even though that wasn't the case with Spider-Man, right? He's acting like there's not going to be day-and-date games like that Lulon game, whatever the hell the new China Hero Project game is. Helldivers, for example. He's just coping.
It would allow you to play Wolverine. You're going to get rid of it. You're going to buy a device that's not as strong. You're going to buy a device.
Hey, that is a good point. My boy Dirk said Dreamcast guy did. He's to his girlfriend for $500. Yeah, he hit her with the retail price.
Doesn't have your library.
Cold-blooded.
And then you're going to have to wait for that game. That behavior seems so backwards to me. You're setting yourself back. Now,
damn, Vinicius B says, motherfucker, the Steam machine is a Zen 4 RDNA 3. Meanwhile, the PS5 is Zen 2 RDNA 2. How is that inferior? Is this true? Is this true? Fact check. Not saying you're not telling the truth, Vinicius. I believe you, right? But goddamn. And then they said that this shit is gonna be 6 times stronger than the Steam Deck, or not. Oh, not the Steam Deck, the Steam Machine. Oh, is what he's saying correct? Right? Is what this guy's saying? He's talking about the Steam Machine. Is the Steam Machine gonna be Zen 4 RDNA 3? Yeah, check the specs. Damn. Why is he so infuriated with Wolverine? Like it's the end all, be all. The 10 to 20% of the PlayStation user base is gonna buy, not 100%. Everybody don't care. Yeah, literally a fucking portion, a very small portion is gonna be buying this shit.
Maybe you are super excited and you absolutely love AA and indie games, and you're like, I'll just play these for the next 4 years, and I'll just play Yote and Wolverine whenever it gets here. But what you're describing is absolutely backwards from what we know about consumer inertia. Like, I'm going to go back
consumer inertia
in functionality, and I'm going to go backwards in library continuity. For what reason? What's the impetus?
Like I said, where was this argument when it was the Xbox guys? You sure did tell them to leave their library like it was Nathan. And I guess you just assumed they didn't have a library, right? Because Xbox guys don't buy games.
I still think
now you understand digital libraries.
You're wrong. You've not argued why I'm wrong. You've merely stated that you know people that will do it. What's the impetus for doing that?
Because you're saying that there's people that won't. Based off of your anecdotal experience and what you prefer. You're literally saying that people aren't going to do it. You're making up scenarios where people are going to sell their PlayStation if they buy one. He's literally debunked it. He's getting to the point where he's just like, dog, you're wrong. I'm not even going to try to prove you wrong anymore. You just keep on moving the goalposts. Sigs, if Black Myth Wukong runs better on the Steam machine compared to the PS5 Pro, Reforged will riot. He'll still try to nitpick and be like, I guarantee you it's not running good. I played that game. It's running fake frames, right? All of a sudden he'll start talking about fake frames when that's literally the shit that he be glazing with the pisser.
Why would you do that? Like, explain it to me. What's the impetus for the consumer to get rid of their console, get rid of their library, buy a weaker device, and wait an undetermined amount of time? You have no idea how long you're going to wait.
Who said that they were going to get rid of their console? Like, this is why I'm saying you're building a straw man. He never said get rid of the console. They can keep the little console, right? If they want to play their little PlayStation exclusive, they can get it, right? Or whatever the fuck. Or they could just keep it to play Madden or whatever, play 2K, you know? I will buy Steam Machine when they fix the COD problem. Yeah, if they do, I'm pretty sure you can boot Windows on that shit, or dual boot or some shit like that on Windows to play that shit. My PC is literally weaker than my Series X, and it damn near gets played more. Yeah, this is what this is what I was getting into earlier on the previous clip. They do not understand the benefit of PC. PC is not just having better specs, even though that is something that you can do because you have the freedom to customize it to your preference. PC has always been about freedom and access, right? For me, sailing the high seas, right? I'm just saying.
For Wolverine. It could be 18 months. It could be 22 months. You don't know. What's the impetus for the consumer to do that?
He'll use polite racism to say Chinese gamers don't count. Oh, yeah. But I do like polite racism, Lono, for sure.
Understand.
He's a hoot. I'd love to have him at the cookouts. Polite racist Lono. I'd be like, say some of them black jokes, Lono.
I can't think of an impetus for millions of consumers to do something that is essentially a giant setback in their gaming library existence with respect to continuity, as well as just access to games.
But what about the time to jump ship video?
I see it being more additive than anything. Yeah, I'm going to buy it. I'm going to play games like Hades 2 on it. I'm not going to buy this to play PlayStation.
Oh, why are you going to buy it if it's inferior to your PS5 Pro? Right? Like, just listen to this shit, dude. You literally will sit here and try to build all these arguments on why people won't buy it, and then you end it with saying, I'm going to buy it. Yeah, we know your shill ass is going to buy it.
Games on it.
I'm surprised you're not getting one from for your office and one for your living room, goddammit. How is he so confident about Wolverine being 18 to 22 months? That shit can come out 6 to 8 months. I know. But he's going to extend that out to build his argument because that's just what he has to do. He has to be disingenuous in bad faith.
That doesn't make any sense. I have a PlayStation 5 Pro. Why would I do that? I buy it to be additive. Steam libraries for most PC gamers are bigger than most game console gamers have ever seen. You really don't give how big Steam is. If you're talking to me, yeah. you're speaking completely out of turn.
Of course, yeah, he's talking to you, nigga. Who else would he be talking to? He talking about if you talking to me? Yeah, does thou talketh to me? Yeah, he talketh to you, nigga. Who else would he be talking to?
Many, many times this morning that Steam is enormous, its user base is enormous, and lots of people have enormous Steam libraries, and this is going to add that library continuity. So if you're talking to me, you're not talking to me. You're talking to an imagined version of me that said things I never said. I have said many times this morning that Steam is enormous, its user base is enormous, and people have huge libraries that they don't want to leave, which is why I see this as being additive. It's not going to supplant somebody's console. I just don't think so. Not in large numbers. The impetus is to not have to pay a yearly online expense.
This nigga right here.
You don't.
You're talking to an imaginary version of me. Meanwhile, everyone else with like half with just a little bit of sense has kept up with this conversation, kept up with his arguments, kept up with his talking points, but he's not talking to you. What?
Don't have to. So that's made up. Half a decade of $800 upgrades. And a lack of customer service. Steam
a
is
lack
more
of customer
outsourcing
service.
friendly.
Yeah.
Your argument is got to be one of the most non-compelling arguments I've ever seen. Number one,
but we seen you begging for a refund not too long ago, right? And you were literally just earlier this morning, you were talking about how the refund policy needs to be better.
Yearly online expense is not required. It isn't.
It's not required, but I mean, you're going to want it to play most of the games, right? Let's just be honest. Most of the games being played on the PlayStation are like Fortnite and Madden and shit, right? But I guess you could just get the PS5 and not have internet connected to it. That's true.
The primary games that people play on their PlayStations, like exclusives, don't require that.
What did you just say? Oh, nigga, what did you just say? Did he just say that shit?
Compelling arguments I've ever seen. Number one, the yearly online expense is not required. It isn't. The primary games that people play on their PlayStations, like exclusives, don't.
The primary games, like that's not a damn thing. The primary games, like exclusives, get the hell out of here real quick. Let me show you this shit. Holy, this is what he's talking about. Jalen Johnson insane quadruple double. God damn it. Oh, like Hawks, right? We taking over the East. God damn it. Okay. But also, let me show this real quick because we were just talking about this earlier, right? Ironically. Right? Look at this shit, right? Top 3 PS5 single-player games by total playtime. Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? Now, I will give you credit. God of War Ragnarok is here, right? But so is Hogwarts Legacy. Then when we go to the top 3 multiplayer games played by playtime, Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto, Call of Duty, Modern Warfare. Like I said, I'll give you credit. God of War Ragnarok is here. But it looks like Assassin's Creed and Hogwarts Legacy. It looks like it's more of the multi-plat shit, right? Don't even make me go to the top 10. We all know what time it is, right? Cross-gen God of War, by the way. Yeah, true. Very true.
Require that. The free-to-play live.
So stop the bullshit, Lono.
Service games don't require that. So you're invoking something that's not required, making your argument incredibly defunct. Like that's not an argumentation point.
Oh, so is he arguing with you, or is he arguing with imaginary Lono? So you're ready to engage with the argument now because you were just acting like he wasn't arguing with you. Like you were just acting like you're just playing fucking dumb, to be honest with you. Or maybe you weren't playing.
It's not required. It's completely optional. Second, you're saying half a decade, $800 upgrades.
Yeah, God of War isn't even an exclusive. Holy. You're so right. Like, this is what I mean. This is what happens when you be in the fucking rabbit hole. When you stare into the abyss for too long, goddammit, the abyss stares back at you.
How long do you think this thing's gonna last for you before you need to buy another one?
Got me calling this shit a fucking exclusive. I'm out my damn mind.
Upgrade it.
Come on, you should know this.
I should know this.
Like, really think about that, brother. You're buying
really think about that, brother.
A device that's slightly weaker than a 6-year-old console. How long do you think it is before you feel the need to upgrade it?
I mean, I don't feel the need to upgrade my Steam Deck, right? Granted, I've only had it for 7 months, right? But I mean, I don't know if it gets the job done. If it ain't broke, why fix it? As long as the game's optimized.
What? How long do you think this thing's gonna last? You think they start porting PS6 games to this thing and you're going to be having a good time?
Guarantee the Steam machine is going to last long. This guy has no idea what he's talking about. He doesn't know what most of the games on Steam are. His whole entire argument is built around, GTA 6, Wolverine, games that, let's just be honest, a lot of people could give 2 fucks about.
No, you're going to have to upgrade. You're going to
Shout out to Jay Rich. What's happening, dog?
buy something stronger. This thing's not going to have some long tail of power. It's got 8 gig of VRAM, brother. Like, come on. Think about what you're saying.
Yeah, the average VRAM.
You're invoking
The average VRAM for Steam users.
argumentation points against the console that apply to this device. This thing is essentially 6 years old the day you buy it. You're wrong on that front.
Yep.
Wrong on what front? Falsify what I'm
Everything.
saying. Don't waste time saying I'm wrong.
That's what, but he's done it and you just ignored it.
Argue that I'm wrong. You're wrong. Okay, great.
He listed multiple things about like the storefront, how you have to pay for internet, and you just deflected and said, oh, well, you don't have to. Well, actually, internet's not required, even though you know damn well most people use the console, right? Even though this is somewhat of an assumption, but you would like to think most people have a goddamn account and they're online. Like you're just arguing in bad faith. You're being platitudinous, right?
You said that I'm wrong. Tell me why I'm wrong. Actually argue the point. Don't just say that I'm wrong. That's just an assertion.
Oh, but you are wrong. And you know how
This is
you're
very
wrong.
simple.
There's no point. You're wrong.
Colonel Anti-Cheat
He
Prevention.
needs to do what Luke Stevens said and just say, Sony pony, and get out of there.
You from playing games like Battlefield.
Let's be honest. Wolverine looks like a PS4 game. Yeah, and this shit looks garbage. Mistake looks ugly, right? And I'm not interested, right? Will I check it out? Will I sell the high C's for it? Probably, right? But I mean, nobody's in a rush to play that shit.
Owns this that doesn't know what he's talking about. I don't know who you're calling that and what you're saying.
Wait, what did he say?
About games like Battlefield. Owns this that doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. It's probably talking about you.
Who you're calling that and what you're
Probably
saying.
you. Probably you.
It's weird to insult somebody's intelligence as you type a sentence that's nonsensical.
Well, you got it, right? That's the point of communication, right? You understood what he was saying.
It's not weaker than the Series S or the PS5. It is weaker than the PS5. Yes, it is. It's stronger than the Series S. It's stronger than the Series S and weaker than the PS5 per every single tech outlet that has spoken on it.
No PC gamer is buying a console for no Wolverine or Foam Stars. I know these guys are full of shit. For someone that used to build PCs, he sure is crashing out over this. I know. That's why your boy Six had to go live.
You're buying something that is essentially 6 years old and saying the impetus to buy it is I won't have to do upgrades every half decade. What the frick are you talking about? 5 years after you buy this, it's going to be 2031. Do you honestly...
Oh, we're at that. Yeah, we're getting there.
think in 2031 any PlayStation ports that happen at that point in time, especially if they're PS
Oh, they're going to be day and date at that point. Come on.
6 games. Are you insane? You think this thing's going to be able to like run a PS6 ported game?
Yes.
Well?
Yes. Yes.
Like, this is my problem when we have these
Are you
discussions
kidding
with
me?
this kind of hardware. People are talking about the hardware in another reality. Talk about it as it is. It's a nice solution. It's a PC that functions as a console.
A PC that functions as a console. Interesting.
It's not really meant for high-end gaming. It's more meant from like AA indie gaming. If you're
But what do you mean by high-end gaming, though, right? Because the point that I'll use, and I got this shit from VG Fight School. Shout out to VG Fight School. Very intellectual brother, right? He literally brought up the fact that Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, the minimum requirements is 6 gigabytes of VRAM, right? You would look at that game. I think that game is visually impressive, right? I think that game looks good, right? I mean, what are you talking about? If the game is optimized, then it'll play well. And put it like this, devs who optimize their games, people buy them, right? Look at Claire Expedition 33, one of the best games out there, right? They found a way to put it on the Series S, right? And guess what? It sold well, right? It's about to win Game of the Year, by the way.
high performance, this thing's really not targeting you. If you want high performance, you're
With that logic, why should you buy a console, especially your precious PS5 Pro? It's already outdated compared to the high-end PCs. You know, it's interesting that you bring up the PS5 Pro because wasn't he arguing for the PS5 Pro like a month ago, pretty much saying that the leap with the PlayStation 6, it's not even going to be hardware-based. It's going to be AI frame gen based. What about AI frame gen? Haven't heard him bring that shit up at all. He was just glazing this shit the other day. Lono has a large ass head with those short stubby arms. Yeah, he does have a big ass head. I will give him that.
either going to buy the Magnus or you're going to buy a nice PC.
That nigga got a head like a fucking Adam Vinatieri. Goddamn it, that boy got a big ass head. Holy. Oh, okay. Now, this is my favorite part. This is really what I did it all for, right? And this is how you guys know that Sigs is fucking diabolical, right? Shout out to everybody. See, this is my favorite part. I couldn't wait till I reached this part, right? I couldn't wait. This is my favorite part because this is the best part, in my opinion, right? Fuck all that other shit. That other shit was cool to talk about, but I mean, he's a fucking idiot, right? We're enjoying PC life. It's so funny that these little fucking peasants have the nerve to try to bring this shit over here to us. Like I said, keep on fighting the good fight against fucking Nintendo and I guess somewhat Xbox because the Series S and the Series X consoles, right? Keep that console war mumbo jumbo shit over there, dog. Because like I said, you try that shit over here with the PC guys, you already know how that shit's gonna end, right? Resistance is futile, my nigga. This man be headbutting asteroids back to space. I love this crash shot. Yeah. Listen to this shit right here. This is what I did it for, right? And shout out to fucking Astro Cyborg. Now, guys, I'm gonna need you guys on YouTube to start paying for your own memberships. Begging.
Hello, I like money.
Time to beg, right? Time to beg. Yeah, already with the SpongeBob lean. Already time to beg because he's a little bum, a e-beggar bum. Let's beg. We all know Lono will beg. That's one thing he will do. That's one thing, like I said, if I'm not a betting man, but I would bet everything I own that this nigga will get up here and beg. Because that's just what he does. He has no dignity. That's why I don't ever want to hear him talk about anybody being a mouthpiece, anybody being a grifter, because he's one of the worst grifting beggars that I've ever seen on this platform. He's getting up there with DSP. Yeah, we need the Lono DSP collab. Yeah, and they could both talk about how people take clips and represent them in bad faith, right? He would love the guy. Listen to this shit. Oh, and also, make sure you have your ad blockers off when you're watching them, too.
All right, let's keep going through these questions. Adam King says, guys, and by the way, this is the benefit of becoming a member.
Yeah.
And I need...
Yeah, the benefit is you get to ask my stupid-ass questions. Like, because in any other fucking chat where people aren't just trying to fucking squeeze the fuck out of their audience, if people type a fucking question, you could just read it and respond. But in Lono's chat, if you want the pleasure of being able to ask Lono a question, well, then you need to be a member, and then you can do the little member Q&A, yada, yada, yada. Right? Even though, let's just be honest, if you say some negative shit about PlayStation, you can easily get him to answer and get one guide, right? He'll even read it out.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
He'll even read it out, you know what I'm saying? But then you'll probably get banned afterwards, right? That's why I be in there, but I don't say a peep, right? and I've been enjoying myself, right? Especially the morning coping streams.
I need y'all to do something. If you are paying for your own membership, I haven't mentioned this much, but I'm gonna start kind of mentioning it again. And
what do you mean? You mention it all the time, you little beggar.
I don't like mentioning it a lot.
Right. E-begging. My favorite part of watching his live streams. Lono the locale. Yeah, it's like he's so pathetic. It's like, look at this little pathetic man, this little arrogant guy who has the nerve to actually stick his chest out and try to talk from like some type of place of superiority, right? Look at this little beggar, right? It just shows how he has no dignity. It's pathetic. It shows a lot about his character.
But we have very generous people who gift memberships, and I gift memberships all
yeah,
the
shake
time.
it. Yeah, shake it.
We need folks to start picking up their own membership on YouTube. Okay, this year,
yeah,
a lot of what we did for members got adjusted, not by.
Yeah, it got adjusted because you got some Argentinian fans, right? And you scared off MASH, right? MASH. Where out there? Where art thou? Where art thou? I haven't heard a 50 bomb from fucking MASH. I mean, oh, the good old days, right? The shit almost gets me emotional just thinking about it. You guys remember the 50 bomb from MASH? Whatever happened to that, Lono? Right? You scared off your dent, right? Just like you need to pay attention to what DSP, because DSP, you can learn a lot from him.
And because of that, it's been something that if you like the content and you want to support the content, that is a great way to support the content. Okay. I'm not going to say any more than that. Just
if they like the content, they just support the content. You wouldn't have to get up here and beg and shake a can. But go ahead and beg and guilt trip them and make them feel bad, beggar.
Hear what I'm saying? Read between the lines. Like, this isn't e-begging or...
Oh, it is e-begging. What you've been hearing people comment on what you say and calling you a beggar bum, it is e-begging. And most people who see this shit will agree it's 1,000% e-begging. It's textbook e-begging. Now's when you try to fucking guilt trip your audience and say, if you like the content, yada, yada, yada. I'm surprised you didn't throw in the whole, oh, this is what keeps the lights on to run the stream. You're just a bum. How about you get a fucking job? That's my request, right? How about you get a fucking job, even a little part-time one.
Whatever the frick people call it. If you like the show, we all
yeah, people call it e-begging.
like to gift. I gift.
And you're a bum.
Tons of people here gifted. I mean, look at these numbers. That's like 95% gifted over here.
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, shit, your boy Siggs, I've been riding by on my fucking gifted, right? Riding by, having fun. You have such a generous community. So generous, right? But it's not enough for you because you're just a little greedy guy. So you're going to tell people that they need to pick up their own fucking membership because it's not enough. It's just not enough. It's never going to be enough because you're just greedy. You're just like DSP.
We need folks on YouTube to start jumping in, okay? Like,
and to be honest with you, the fact that you even got that much member, like, listen, I'm not trying to be that guy. At the end of the day, you earned it. I will say that much, even though you had to beg for it and everything. You earned it, but I think you should be very generous that people give you that much money because, to be honest with you, all you do is sit up in your chair and talk about shit you have no idea about. Right? I mean, maybe they just enjoy seeing you make a fool out of your fucking self.
We've been doing this for a very long time, and the YouTube
begging.
culture is super hesitant on it. They're like, I don't want to.
Yeah, they don't want to. Yeah, because I mean, to be honest with you, I don't know. I don't know, right? I'm not trying to pocket watch, but I've seen niggas certain streams and they be popping off. They be getting a lot of support, right? I think you get what you give, right? I think that if your content's worth it, then people will send you money. Just saying, right? And I definitely don't think this is the way that you go about getting more out of them, right? If you're really tight on money, then get a job.
All right, let's move on.
That's my opinion. Yeah, let's move on, you little bum. And let's go to the last clip, right? And dun, right? At the end of today's stream, Reforge had a full-blown crash out because Jez in Paris pointed out how exclusives are going away and is using Steam having exclusive as a counterpoint and says that's why people are buying the Steam machine. Holy crash out, right? Siggs, Marlon be like, keep the lights on. Well then, Marlon, I have property taxes. Will you help me? Oh yeah, well you got to help him so he can help you with the chance to win a console, right? The begging and belittling of his audience is the reason I hate Lono. LOL, genuinely hate the guy. I don't know why I found that shit so funny. Niggas just like, yeah, I hate the guy. If I like the show, I'll watch. Enjoy and participate. Listen, man. You guys already know. I don't got to tell you guys. You guys are not fucking shills, right? You guys already know. Keep your fucking ad blockers on. Don't give nobody no motherfucking money, right? I mean, if they need money, they should get a fucking job. Period.
Jez Corden from Windows Central said the whole...
that's what any man would say. This nigga ain't a fucking OnlyFans girl, right? He ain't, like, the fuck is this nigga up here begging for some money?
Jez Corden from Windows Central said the whole exclusive argument looks silly now with Steam launching a console with both Xbox and PlayStation titles.
A little bit silly because he called it a console, but, Jez, I guess he's an Xbox guy. He's a little fanboy too, right?
I don't agree.
Of course you don't.
I really don't agree.
Shocker.
Paris is agreeing and saying it's simple math. Other than Nintendo.
Who's agreeing?
I really don't agree. Because, Paris is agreeing and saying it's simple.
Oh, yikes.
Math. Other than
Jez Corden and Paris, two guys who are actually involved in the industry who are, what you pretend to be. Yikes. We already know you're not too fond of those guys.
Nintendo, no one is really exclusive anymore with a few exceptions. Astrobot and Gran Turismo and Demon Souls, and currently Death Stranding 2, and
currently, I like that modifier you snuck in there. For how long? 18 months, right? Are you going to pull that number out your ass?
Currently, Ghost of Yote. Those are exclusives.
Console exclusives, right?
So, commonly, folks that were very, very big on Xbox's side of things referred to Starfield as an exclusive, and it went to PC day and date. Like, why are you suddenly recategorizing things? Like, if you were consistently out there talking about Starfield being exclusive, and, like, it was obviously a big deal and a big win for Xbox, and now...
I mean, listen, PC guys always said that shit wasn't exclusive.
Now you're suddenly reclassifying what an exclusive is to fit into your narrative that...
And I'm pretty sure the PlayStation guys were some of the first guys. When Xbox started putting their games on PC, they were like, oh, they're third party. You know what I mean? Now these guys, they're still holding on to the fact that their games don't go to PC day and date, even though they've had games that go to PC day and date, and it's different. It's a different type of third party.
Exclusives don't matter anymore. I just think that that's really not compelling at all. That's not convincing.
Oh yeah, to a pony, of course it's not.
If you have to completely change your definition of exclusives to suit the new argument.
Well, the word exclusive has a definition. You know that, right? That's how the English language works. And by definition, it's not exclusive if it's not limited to just one place.
I find the arguments to be incredible.
It is not exclusive to PlayStation if you're able to play it other places.
Lacking. Like that just isn't compelling. It's like we went from calling Starfield an exclusive.
And he's so hung up on Starfield. Like, holy shit.
That
let it go.
PC day.
Like, you don't even like the game, nigga. Don't he talk about how the game is like not good? Like, why is he always talking about Starfield? Holy shit.
And you were calling it an exclusive and you were celebrating
the inevitable day and date on PC crash out will give me so much like, oh man, I can't wait for it, right?
As an exclusive. Yote, you have no idea when Yote is going to PC.
I'm gonna come on this bitch. I'm gonna have a silk robe on and a cigar, right? on some fucking Andrew Tate shit. Where's the data, right?
You have no idea when Death Stranding 2 is going to PC.
You don't either, nigga. We know it's going to PC though, right? Like, what are these talking points? Oh my god.
Like, you've no idea.
You don't either. You don't either, nigga. You don't either. Holy shit, but you have no problem saying 18 months. They can come out tomorrow and say the shit's coming. Shit, they can wait for the Game Awards and say that the shit's coming. You don't know. You know that it's coming, though, in your heart of hearts. Like, dude, what are these talking points? Did this stop them from saying the whole slate? When talking about Halo going to PlayStation, that's a great point. They said that Starfield was going to PlayStation, right? And I think that it is, right? But we don't know the date. I mean, holy shit.
It doesn't matter. The exclusives argument looks silly.
It does.
And also, it's really...
And it always did.
Right? And Jez is a friend of the show, but I don't agree.
Shut the nigga. Literally 2 or 3 weeks ago, you were crashing out about a fucking direct message that you were having with Jess Corden, which you should have kept private, right? You know, there's an old saying, you know, with friends like you, who needs enemies, right? You also crashed out over your friend Doc Dark when he made a post about the PS5 of the PlayStation Portal, and thank God that he did, because that was a great day, a great stream
with him here to say, like, oh, this is all silly because Steam's launching a console. Do you have any idea how many Steam exclusives there are? Like, the exclusives conversation isn't silly. It's part of the fact.
Are you talking about the small indie games, right? They're not exclusive by choice, nigga. They don't make it exclusive because they're trying to coax you into the Steam ecosystem, right? Valve isn't sitting there saying, "Yeah, keep this exclusive," so to coax people to make them buy a Steam machine, right? Valve isn't sitting here saying this game is only available on the Steam machine. Like, dude, you're so stupid.
Fabric of the gaming world, like, there are hundreds of games coming out every month that are exclusive
on Steam. Yeah, on Steam. Yes.
Do you want to know why?
It's funny how he's saying that, but when do you ever hear PC guys talking about exclusives, right? And we already know why, because they're like small indie teams. Like, every single day there's games being built on PC. Like, there's every day there's games being released. Every day there's exclusives. It's a never-ending list, right? Who gives a shit?
It keeps the budget small.
Yeah, all of those will be on the new Xbox PC. Great point. 18,000 games, I think, was put on the Steam last year, somewhere around there.
The scope of the project small, and they build a better game. The Deep Rock Galactic Survivors.
And shout out to Iron Fist Wolf. He says, this is why we keep them console re-re's out. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying, and this is what I've been saying my past few streams. That's why they keep on saying, oh, the PlayStation isn't dead. PlayStation isn't going anywhere. I hope so. There needs to be a barrier. There needs to be some type of differentiator, right? We need you niggas to stay over there, respectfully.
Developer spoke to this. Baldur's Gate 3 demonstrates this with early access and how successful their game was. This anti-exclusive rhetoric is just utter nonsense when you look at the actual entire industry. It is only trumpeted by people who are on the Xbox side of these issues, because Xbox...
Even though it's PC guys who've always been saying this shit, dog. But, they love to sit here and cope and act like, oh, all the guys on PC are just Xbox guys, right? Because he's got a console warrior fucking brain, right? Since he walks around with PlayStation's dick up his ass, he just thinks automatically that's what everyone else does. You know what I mean? Not everybody fucking creates their identity or wraps their identity around a fucking console, Lono, right? That's some fucking Reforged Gaming shit.
Has suddenly said that exclusives don't matter, and yet they're one of the primary drivers in the industry. Whether it's Deep Rock Galactic Survivor and or Hades 2, which were
he just wants our Gooner games, yeah, whether he'll admit it or not.
Exclusive to Steam. One is still exclusive to Steam, or is exclusive.
Games are made on PC, Lono. That's why they come to PC first. It's not that hard to understand. Yeah, that is a good point.
Steam for a time, and then they.
But they're made for the PlayStation for the ground up on PC. You know.
And then that ends, right? And that's what PlayStation's doing. Exclusive for a time, and then that period ends when they bring it to PC.
Exclusive for a time, and then it goes over to PC. Yeah,
the
doesn't sound exclusive.
Exclusives conversation isn't silly when you actually look at the entire industry and you analyze it, instead of doing this like eisegesis where you bring like a predetermined viewpoint and you like try to lay it over top of the industry. Like, yeah, exclusives don't really matter anymore. And then this Nintendo hand wave absolutely drives.
I mean, you niggas hand wave Nintendo. I don't want to hear about a Nintendo hand wave, because when they put that Horizon the Horizon game on Nintendo, you guys hand waved it. Oh, it's a kid's game. It's a kid's game. We're not competing with Nintendo. It's different. It doesn't matter. Completely different. It never matters, right? You guys hand waved Nintendo. Now you guys be hiding behind Nintendo.
Crazy. The industry dominant.
Yeah, it drives you crazy because only you can hand wave.
Company still does exclusives, and you're like, yeah, I mean, other than Nintendo, Fuck Nintendo, what?
Their shit ain't exclusive either. We'll be playing that shit on PC too. They run the best on PC.
What do you mean? They're the kings. What are we talking?
They ain't the kings of shit. Shut up.
About why do we always hate
all that shield talk? Like, stop gawking it, Lono. Relax. We know you bought fucking 3 of the things, dog. We get it. We know you love the Switch 2, the Slave 2. We know you love closed ecosystems. We know you love getting less, paying more for less, right? But just relax, buddy. Turn down the glazing just a little bit.
Hand wave Nintendo. So the industry leader, and then Sony's right behind.
And this guy was just talking about inferior hardware, by the way. Meanwhile, that shit can't even run Elden Ring. Steam Deck ran it, though.
And then let's just talk about Steam. Like, Steam is huge.
Hiding behind Nintendo, I see, yeah.
Huge user base with hundreds, if not thousands of games every year only available on Steam.
Yeah, and what are those games, Lono? The indie games. Like, come on. You keep on hiding behind this. Like, this is such a weak talking point. It's ridiculous.
Exclusive.
A talking point that only works, that only thrives in your little echo chamber.
Exclusives are not bad. They are not anti-consumer, and they make up the majority of game releases every single year. If you actually did market analysis and actually looked at the reality of what developers say, why they make a game for Steam first or only for Steam, why they like to make a game for one platform first instead of later, and then you look at the majority of multi-plat releases that come out with problems on PC, lack of optimization, bugs and imports from previous games.
Yeah, because that never happens on PlayStation. PlayStation games come out working perfect, dude.
I mean, for goodness sake.
Damn, Sigs is still on. Yeah. You guys already know.
Borderlands 4 is just another big, giant budget, multi-plat release that still has performance issues. It's got all kind of weird old things baked in it that I've not seen since Borderlands 1. And when you're building for all those platforms, you got to build on pre-existing systems that you know are going to work, because you can't go in there and iterate and innovate, because like the guy said from Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, if you're building for that many platforms, it absolutely chokes feature development. The Steam machine doesn't change this conversation at all. If anything, it's going to draw a whole lot of attention to the fact that one of the largest, if not the largest user base out there, ignoring mobile, the larger user base out there has access to more exclusives than any other platform. A ton of people are going to say, oh, wow, I can put Steam in my living room, and that's great. Why? Because there are games I can only play on Steam.
Wow. So where was this with the ROG Ally, right? Or with Magnus?
What's the selling power? Answer me this. What's the selling power of the Steam machine if exclusives go away? Answer me that. If every game...
Being able to sell the high Cs, customization as far as you can use a different operating system, great sales, right? I mean, what is he talking about exclusives? Like, dude, you're literally talking about indie games. Like, literally, every time you open up Steam and you go to new releases, there's a new game. Damn near like clockwork. Like, dude, you don't even understand what you're talking about. Like, this is just sad to see.
Game that's on Steam was suddenly on...
And once those games start selling well, if it's possible, 9 times out of 10, they want to get them ported to other places to make more money. They're not going to sit there and say, let's see if we can continue to coax them to come over to the PC ecosystem. Like, it's just like, what?
My place...
Complete, like apples to oranges.
If you got your weird utopian pipe dream wish and exclusives just vanished, and every game...
I mean, it's not a wish. That's what's happened. You can't point to any exclusives, right? You can go to Nintendo, but even those games, you'll be able to play them on PC, and then you'll say, oh, well, you know, that's illegitimate, yada, yada, yada. It's the truth, dog. Literally, you can count on one hand the exclusives. Like, where are the exclusive games? Are they in the room with us, right? All you got now is just timed exclusives. This is just sad, right? Accessibility to cheaper games, no paywalls, not getting fucked over by Sony and all their selling points. Yeah, a good refund policy. I mean, there's a lot of things. I mean, once Human being able to sell the high Cs. I mean, once Human is PC only and it dropped a mobile version. Yeah, exactly.
Was everywhere. What is the selling power of the Steam machine? What is it?
Accessibility to cheaper games, no paywall, being able to sell the high Cs, not getting fucked over by Sony and selling. But yeah, exactly. And not having to deal with the refund bullshit and everything. You can change the operating system. I mean, come on, it's a PC. You'll be able to, like I said, through that desktop mode, you'll be able to do a lot of things.
Please tell me. Oh, wait, it would have no selling power because
emulators.
Anybody with existing hardware would be like, why do I need that? There are no exclusives.
I got something for you. With emulation, you'll be able to play all your older console games, right? You guys love talking about the old games. What did I call that? The old games cope? Yeah, you'll be able to play all your old console games.
Anymore, by the way.
And then you can actually play, what was it? Uncharted 2, because I think it's crazy that you're a pony and you've never played Uncharted 2, right? That's the best one. You can get the emulator and you can run it.
So I have all those games right here on a more performant device. Like, if you got your wish, the Steam machine's a non-starter.
Yeah. Modding, yeah, exactly. Like
who the frick would want it? Unless you don't...
People who aren't just weird guys who get their willies by playing exclusive games. Actual gamers who don't give a fuck about whether the game is exclusive or not. Yeah, exclusive, yeah.
In your living room right now, you have no gaming solution. Yeah, then you might buy it.
No gaming solution.
Lower prices in Steam sales? No,
yes.
I don't think you understand. If
nigga, he understands. He answered your question.
If there were no exclusives, if every single game that you can only get on Steam was suddenly everywhere, Steam sales would...
PC would still be the best place to play it.
Likely be matched by sales elsewhere. Like, typically when games go on sale, they go on sale in a lot of places. Like,
get the fuck out of here. Not negative, Ghost Rider. Don't even get CD keys involved, and you can also get it for free 99 and sell the high Cs. Like, come on, man. We know the sales are not that good. Like, come on. The Steam point are good sales, right? The Steam has the best sales. Like, you can't argue this. Gave him a valid point, but it doesn't matter to Lono. Of course it doesn't when he's lost in his ideology.
Right now, like when something hits sale on Steam, I commonly can pull it up on PlayStation and it's on sale there as well.
Is it on sale for the same price though? Right? Like, there's times where I see the shit on sale on Steam, and no matter whether it's on sale or Steam or not, I go to CD keys, and sometimes it'll be cheaper. Most of the time, it's cheaper on CD keys. Cope.
It blows my mind. It's like, do you have
that's
any
not hard to
idea
do.
What would happen to the market if exclusives just went away? This weird utopian pipe dream.
Well, if you wanted to sell hardware, then it would have to actually be innovative. You wouldn't be able to just hold it hostage and say, "Oh, you have to buy my box to play a game." I think it'd be beneficial to the consumer for sure.
Never going to happen, by the way, because
But it's already
you're
happened.
never
though.
going to convince the lion's share of the developing world to stop making exclusives because it's part and parcel to the development process. Like, developers who build for Steam first will literally tell you, "Well, yeah, it's not in the budget. No, we're not going to build for every platform."
Yeah, when you move the goalposts and you start talking about small indie teams, yeah. We're not talking about that. We're talking about studios that intentionally, whether they're under a contract or whatever, make their games exclusive to only one platform to make people jump over that paywall in order to play the game. What people are saying, it's an antiquated practice and that it's not pro-consumer. And you may be a fan of that shit. You might like getting railed, right? On some weird shit. But people are saying that it's bullshit and it's getting phased out. And that's obvious when you just look at the writing on the wall. I mean, come on now.
What the frick are you talking about? What are you even talking about?
The gaming landscape.
0 for online multiplayer?
Yep.
I mean, that could be.
Yes, $0 for online multiplayer. You want it? Maybe those there want the 100 of games he called exclusives that come every day. Yeah, mind blown. Yeah. Wait, Sigs, I can play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 with emulation. You should be able to if you can find a fucking ROM. Hell yeah. AAA developers don't have that problem unless they just bad at their games. Yeah. You should be able to put it like this. Yeah, I haven't. I don't want to. I don't ever want to just say yes if I haven't done it myself. But I don't know. Has anybody emulated Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2? I mean, if they have the ROM, you should be able to do it. But let me read that again from Drake Quan Holmes. He says AAA developers don't have that problem unless they just. Yeah, skill issue, 1,000%. Right, the good ones will make their games good. We've seen Expedition 33. They are not AAA, but we've seen Expedition 33, a team of 30 people. They made the games for everything, right? Even on that darn Series S, right? Lono, dead quiet. You can hear a pin drop. He had nothing to say about that.
Be a reason to buy it, sure. But what I'm saying to you is, listen to the way people talk about the Steam machine. One of the primary reasons people talk about it being a selling factor and why somebody like myself wants it is because I'm going to have Steam in my living room and I can play all those great games that are, track with me here, only available on Steam.
Yeah, but even that within itself, it's not like it's just like exclusive to the hardware, right? You know what I mean? Like if you can access it, they have multiple access points where you can access it. Yeah, I got the PS2 version on my Xbox. Okay, yeah. See, Draquan, I know Draquan be emulated, right? Yeah, so it is possible.
You can't tout the Steam machine and the access to AA games and indie games that are only available there as like this big selling point for.
I've never seen people straight up just tout what's it called, indie PC games. Now people do say, "Oh, Steam has a large library," but nobody sits here and touts it like console wars it. Like, come on, dog.
The Steam machine, and then in the next breath be like, "Yeah, the exclusives debate's kind of stupid." I'm sorry, what? Didn't you just say? Haven't we all been saying today that one of the main selling points and one of the main value points of the Steam machine are all those AA and indie titles that are only in Steam? There's an ocean of great games in Steam that are only there.
Here's the thing, though, right? And this is what we're saying, like with PC. PC allows you to access different storefronts. The Xbox users are going to be able to benefit this because they're going to get a device with PC capabilities. That's going to allow them to access more storefronts, right? So they'll be able to take advantage of Steam, right? I mean, it is what it is. You chose a device that has a closed ecosystem. I mean, I don't know what else to tell you, Lono, right? There's other devices that allow you to access Steam. Steam is good. Right, but I just feel like this is such a weak argument for you to sit here and talk about, you know, the indie devs and how they're exclusive and everything. I don't see anybody in this space saying, "Oh, it's an exclusive, dude. It's an exclusive." It's moving the industry with the PC guys. PC guys never really argue about exclusives or use that as a selling point. We don't need to when we talk about the value of it. And it's funny you sit here and say, "What's the value of it without exclusives?" The dude's giving you value points, but you're still on this argument. That's why he just settled with just telling you that you're wrong. You know what I mean? Because at some point, you're just going to keep on ignoring it, and you just gloss right over it, right? This argument is already over. But wouldn't it be great if they were available to all consoles? Yeah, it sure would. And the crazy thing is, once they make money, right, to do the shit. Sometimes they do PC early access and they get funded, and once they make that money, they bring it to other platforms. We PC Master Race have everybody's exclusives. Exactly. Like, that's nothing new.
That's one of the biggest value points to the Steam machine. So, I mean, I guess you poo-poo exclusives because Daddy Phil says so, but like...
Pause. Wait. Poo-poo exclusives because Daddy Phil says so. This is what I mean. This is where your mind goes.
What are we talking about here?
This is why people call you a pony.
It's the reason I want one. Why else would I buy a Steam machine if there were no exclusives?
Because you're a shill. You're going to get one so you could say, oh, I really don't like it. It's not as good as my PlayStation. So you can say, I swear I'm not a pony. I have a Steam machine. I don't like the performance I get. It's not as good as my PlayStation. We got you figured out.
If Rock Galactic Survivor was on PlayStation 5 right now, if Witchfire was on PlayStation 5 right now, if all those Steam games that I want to play were on my PlayStation 5 right now, the Steam machine's a non-starter with me. Why would I buy it? It has no value offer to me. What am I going to do with that? Play games I have over here, buy them a second time and play them at lower performance? What? Why would I do that?
Buy them a second time.
It's an entry-level user-friendly gaming PC. Right, but that's the point, though, is like there's multiple reasons to buy something like this.
Lono, the counter ended. It's time to go to the green room. They didn't extend it, unfortunately. I hate to break that to you.
One of the reasons that tons of people have been citing in YouTube comments, on Twitter, everywhere.
I don't know if you guys peep that shit. He has like a little timer, right, to extend it when he be edging his chat with the begging, right? It ended, but he's going to keep going.
Where in YouTube videos.
I guess this one's on the house.
Main selling points is I can finally play all those great Steam games in my living room. That value...
No, it's not you can't finally. You could have been done it, but you guys wanted to cope about plug and play. You could have been played a game from your living room. You could have been got a small little PC, form factor PC, had it in your living room. You could have been done it, right? But you guys were being lazy, which is fine, right? Which is fine. You just wanted something streamlined. Now you got it.
Point evaporates into thin air. If you could take a magic wand and wave it and get this.
That's how we know we're dealing with the logician. Now we're pulling out magic wands.
This utopia that they think we're headed towards, where there's no more.
Oh, well, I'm in it. You're talking about heading towards, and that's what I'm saying. It's getting to the point. It's sad to see you console peasants down there in strife. I'm not saying things are perfect, but I seen you with the refund policy and everything. I felt bad for you, right? I couldn't imagine going through that, right? Having to pay to access your internet, right? We've made it to the promised land. Shit, we're gonna be playing the Horizon MMO, goddammit. And we don't even want the shit, right? But I'm not gonna lie, the females in there look good. I mean, we've already made it to this utopia, right? I sail the high seas. I say it all the time, man. I live the best life, right? The best life. I smoke great weed. I play great games. I sail the high seas, right? I have an amazing YouTube community, right? That are so smart and forward thinking, right? We get to cook you low counts. It's a great lifestyle, right? We don't stress about bullshit, right? This little fanboy nonsense.
Exclusives. That's where we're headed.
What do you think consoles are? They're pretty much entry-level PCs, if even that. Some of these generations. Yeah, exactly.
How are we headed to a future where there's no exclusives when the vast...
I was expecting this crash out in 2026 with the new Xbox hybrid announcements, but hey, I take it in the year 2025. What you guys have to understand is this is with the Steam machine. Just imagine when it has the Xbox logo. This is not going to be good.
I mean, vast.
These niggas are going to lose their mind, and your boy Siggs is going to be here.
Vast majority of games that come out on Steam are only on Steam. If you did any market analysis at all that was worth more than the...
Oh, you don't do any market analysis. You go on Reddit, but go ahead.
Thimble, you would see that exclusives aren't going anywhere. This is just projection from Microsoft onto a market that they can't get a foothold.
Shout out to Rev Malley. He said, I swear these ponies either don't know about mini PCs or they conveniently forget them. I'm always glad when my indies get to the consoles. Exactly. Like, these guys are just, they're full of it. They're straw manning. Oh, he's going to crash out again with Xbox. Don't worry. Yeah, we know. It's got to be a lot of Yeah, that's exactly what it's going to be.
So they're attempting to justify their exodus and their position into more publishing to be like, well, yeah, we think exclusives are antiquated. That's interesting because the
What does Microsoft have to do with the Steam machine? That's a great question. He's got Microsoft on his mind.
vast majority of Steam games are, I guess, antiquated then because they only come out for Steam, or at the very least, they're only on they're exclusive to Steam for sometimes 6 months to a year because if they don't make enough money, some of them do, they make enough money and then they port the game to console. But a lot of the times they don't.
Yep. A lot of times they don't.
The guy from
Yeah, because they're a small team, and when they don't, then it stays there.
Rock talked about that.
The indie dev.
It's absurd. The observation is absurd. It's not rooted in fact. It's not rooted in business analysis. It's this reverse engineered recategorizing what an exclusive is. They went from celebrating Starfield as an exclusive, even though it hit PC day and date. They all
Talking about
celebrated
Starfield
it,
again.
and they all referred to it as an exclusive. Now, if a game at some future point in the future will land on a PC, it's not an exclusive. So to them, Yote's not an exclusive, Death Stranding 2 is not an exclusive, because at some undetermined date in the future, it will be.
Oh, but this is narratives that you guys set up when the game started going to fucking PC. And this is why I say it all the time. You guys talked yourself into a corner, right? Because when Microsoft started putting their games on PC, you guys said, oh, they're going third party. Now PlayStation's doing the same thing. And you guys want to say, oh, but it's a timed exclusive. You guys set up these narratives. You guys talked yourself into a corner, right?
On PC.
You got to keep that same energy now.
Therefore, it's not an exclusive. I mean, you talk about contorting your back and twisting yourself like a noodle to
something
create
you know
some
about.
sort of logical, situation where yeah, exclusives are going away and exclusives don't matter. Yeah, because you recategorize them and redefine them to something
that's what you guys did with timed exclusives and console exclusives. That's what you guys did.
It's absolutely nonsensical. So Yote's not an exclusive, and Death Stranding 2 is not an exclusive, and there's only a couple. I mean, there's Astrobot, and there's Gran Turismo 7, and there's Demon's Souls Remake, and then there's every single PlayStation game when it first comes out, like Wolverine and Saros and Intergalactic, and any of these other big titles when they come out, they're only.
But how is it exclusive if it's going to other platforms, right? We all know what that word means, Lono. You keep on trying to change the word to make it fit your narrative. The same thing you did with multi-platform.
On the PlayStation, but they're not exclusive because eventually at some undetermined point in the future, 18 months, 24 months, we don't know.
18
It'll be
months.
on PC, therefore there's no exclusives, and exclusives are dying. Except for the fact that the platform that you're talking about, Steam, has more exclusives than any
facts. They can keep Ghost of Woke. I agree.
Platform out there. Steam doesn't help you win this argument. Steam exposes the fact that the Emperor has no clothes. You want to point to Steam to make your argument?
Yeah, but he's not a pony, by the way.
You're chopping off the branch that you're standing on. It's the platform with the most exclusives. It's insane to me. It's absolutely insane to me. It's like, you think Steam is going to prove your point? It denies your point. It's a repudiation of your point.
Oh, well, PlayStation's doing a good job of proving the point. PlayStation don't have any exclusives. Come on. Yeah, low-cow attitude right here. I mean, these companies putting games on other platforms, what they did with Helldivers proves the point. These corporations are proving the point, Lono.
It shows that the industry isn't moving away from exclusives.
What exclusives? So the fact that you guys get games that you know in your heart of hearts that they're going to go to other platforms, but PlayStation tells you only on PlayStation when you know that's not the truth, right? Or it happens on PlayStation. I mean, this is just sad. You fell for the marketing. This is what I mean by projection. You fell for the marketing, Lono.
It's insane. Pull up the Steam database and look how many games are coming, right? Just scroll through this and look how many games come.
Indie games, look at this shit. Void Miner, Scrot, T for Sana, As I Began to Dream, Replicat. What fucking games are these? This is what we're trying to tell you, dude. And who knows? Maybe there's people playing these games. Maybe these games are worth the time playing. There's more games than you can shake a fucking stick at, dude. Made by small indie teams. Never heard of any of them. This is your argument. This is crazy. This is such a reach.
This is literally...
And if any of these games do well, best believe they go to other platforms so they can make more money. I mean, this is insane.
Just here, let me sort.
Richard Omega says, I've never heard of any of them, and I'm an indie junkie. Yeah. Well, here's the funny thing. You'll be able to refresh this page in 24 hours, and it'll be a completely different list, damn near.
Date?
Of new games.
Okay, so I'm just scrolling. This entire list is literally just November the 13th. Now, some of it's DLC.
Yep, and look at that shit.
Sure, but this is just November the 13th. It's just today.
Just today,
right?
yep.
We're still in November the 13th. Almost two entire pages of just one day.
Of indie games.
Do you know how many of these games will never come to console and are,
if they don't sell well,
exclusive to Steam? They are exclusive to PC. The overwhelming...
Yeah, console elitist behavior from Lono. Yeah, exactly. There are going to be some beautiful gems in there. Yeah, there might be.
Majority of these titles.
Yeah, using these indies to prove his point doesn't make any sense. It really shows just how stupid he is when it comes to this shit. It shows how ignorant he is.
Are not coming to console.
And this is what I mean. Like, I call him stupid and everything. I'm being hyperbolic. Like, let me be fair. I really don't think that he's stupid. I know you guys may get mad, right? But what do I say all the time? The problem is he's not nearly as smart as he thinks that he is. So he does stuff like this, and it makes him look retarded, just to be honest with you.
So when someone...
And he does like to play dumb as well.
...says exclusives are going away and everything's going to be multi-plat in the future, I don't know what in the frick they're talking about. Because they are certainly not talking about the gaming world that we live in now. It's just this imagined utopia where all these developers suddenly have the bandwidth and the budget to make a game for every single dadgum.
Well, we weren't talking about the indie devs. We weren't talking about the teams of fucking 8 to 12 people, nigga. We were talking about PlayStation Studios, Xbox Studios. That's what we were talking about. You fucking know. Like,
come on, you should know this.
But nice little goalpost shift. Nice straw, man.
Platform. Why? Because Daddy Phil said exclusives are bad.
And there you go. Daddy Phil.
That's why.
I'm so glad that you reveal your little console war nonsense. This is why Luke Stevens, this is why everybody laughs at you. Daddy Phil, right? Holy projection. Right. Yeah, he overestimates his intelligence, yeah. And it makes him look like a fool every single fucking time.
That guy goes from telling ZeniMax all futures.
Oh my God, now we're going to start talking about what the fuck does Phil Spencer have to do with anything, right? Who gives a fuck about Phil Spencer? Lono does, though.
ZeniMax properties exclusive to saying exclusives are bad. And all the people who cheered when ZeniMax was purchased and cheered for the idea of ZeniMax.
Proving Luke Stevens right once again. Yeah, within 24 fucking hours.
Property being exclusives, now they're all saying something completely different. Not because they believe it, not because it's based off of analysis, but because it's what Microsoft has said. It's PR.
Just like how you're saying the games are exclusive, not because you believe it, because you know they're going to other platforms, but because PlayStation said it. PlayStation said that the game is exclusive, even though you know that it's going to go to other platforms, right? But Daddy Hiroki Totoki, right? You know, they told you that that it happens on PlayStation, and you believe it, even though you know damn well that game is going to be fucking available not only on the fucking on PCs, but also on the new Xbox hardware. That's why you've been sitting here coping and fucking seething.
It's marketing. It's
Daddy Mark Cerny.
So paper thin. If you analyze the game releases on Steam, if you analyze Nintendo,
the indie games,
if you analyze the earnings calls from PlayStation.
Now go to the top sellers. Go to the fucking top sellers on Steam, you know, and see how many of those games aren't available on other platforms. Don't get me wrong, there'll be some exclusive games there. But like I said, the main thing I want to talk about is nobody sits here and fucking bangs their chest. It's funny how you point out how PC guys have the most exclusives, but you console guys who have no exclusives be the main ones fucking yapping about them. It's just funny, you know, the people who got them, the haves versus the have-nots. That's all I gotta say.
I don't know how in the world anybody could say, yeah, the industry's moving away from exclusives, when basically the three biggest platforms, Nintendo, PlayStation, and Steam, are all drenched in exclusivity of some kind. Yes, PlayStations are sometimes timed and eventually go...
Sometimes.
Yes.
Most of the time. All of them, except for literally a handful. What, Demon Souls, Astrobot, if you don't think that's going to get ported over? I mean, I'm drawing a blank, right? What other ones?
A lot of the exclusives on Steam eventually go to another platform, but sometimes not all. Like Deep Rock.
But sometimes not all.
Is on Steam. Deep Rock Survivor is also on Xbox. but it's not on the Nintendo Switch 2. It's not on the PlayStation 5. Is that anti-consumer? Is that wrong? That a person with a Switch 2 is now...
Hey, it would definitely be better. Put it like this. We don't want to hear them niggas complaining about their games not selling. If you have the money to put your games on platforms, if you can budget for that shit and you don't, then we don't want to hear you talk about how your game's not selling. For all you know, the games can be coming to other platforms, right? If the boxes were open platform, they'd be able to access them.
Forced to buy an Xbox if they want to play Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. They're forced to. Anybody with the PS5 is forced to buy an Xbox or a PC.
Hey, at least they have a choice and they could get it on a PC. They can build their own hardware and access the game.
If they want to play Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, they're forced to. Like, do you see the argumentation, the vocabulary, the logic of it? It falls.
Really, there's no force because sure, they have to get a PC, but they can build their own PC. They can build any type of PC that they want. They can name it whatever they want, right? They can set up any type of system that they want. That's the freedom of PC, something that you've yet to talk about. Right, but you're sitting here and trying to compare it to being forced to buy a gimped hardware that you won't be able to open up, right? Unless I guess you jailbreak it or some shit. But that's what there's a big difference, you know. But meanwhile, you look at the Steam machine, which is a PC, and what do they say when they're announcing how it's a PC? They say you can even change your operating system. We're not going to tell you how you could use your own personal computer. So there is no force when it comes to PC. You're talking about freedom, but nice try.
To pieces. The minute you try to apply it to any other game, it is only, and I mean only, applied to PlayStation.
There goes the credit. And take the bass out your voice. This little pussy, nigga. You're still seething and crying about this shit, dog. It's so sad. And you want to sit here and talk about you're the casual. I say it every single fucking stream. And this is the casual safe for work day. This dude's literally having a fucking crashing out over this shit. Sad.
They only ever...
I could have been watching Jalen Johnson get the fucking quadruple double, right? But nope. Right? Lono had to cope.
Apply it to PlayStation. They will hand wave Nintendo and say, Nintendo's just doing what Nintendo does. And then they look at PlayStation and they say, yeah.
Oh, that's what you niggas did when they put the fucking Horizon game on Nintendo. Oh, it's just Nintendo. It's for the kid audience. You sure did hand wave that shit, man.
PlayStation's moving away from exclusives. They're copying Xbox. And there's not a single shred of evidence to that. In the earnings calls.
In the earnings calls.
In the development pipelines of these.
Oh, really? Because the vice president said that they're moving away from a hardware-centric business model. And then there was the fireside chat when they were talking about putting their tentpole titles on other platforms for MAUs, right? Or monthly active users, right? Oh, but you know, these are things that you didn't ignore, that you ignored, that you barely covered.
Games. There's nothing.
You were too busy talking about Xbox and Phil Spencer.
Nothing to point to this. And if you think the Steam machine is landing the plane of the argument for you, you apparently are woke.
Motherfucker, they're not going to tell you. They didn't tell you about Helldivers too going to Xbox, yeah. I mean, they don't need to when they got these little cultists, right? These zealots, these PlayStation zealots, right? That will get out here and AstroTurf.
Fully unaware of how many exclusives are in Steam every day, every week, every month, and every year. Because if you were aware of that, you wouldn't think that the Steam machine is some champion for the erosion of exclusivity. It's absurd. And I'm sick of it.
Aww.
I'm sick of it. Stop it. Stop making these arguments. They have no ground. It's marketing.
It's marketing. And to cap it off, right? Stop making these arguments. They have no ground. It's marketing.
All right, we got to go to green room.
Yeah, we got to go to green room.
Didn't extend, but we extended anyway.
Yeah, you guys didn't extend. I tried to tell you, Lono. I tried to warn you that you were going over your goal, right? They got to start paying for this, right? No more free, Randy. No more free Reforge. Yeah, lots of nose touch. Oh, buddy, we haven't even got. You see, there's levels to this. We haven't gotten to that layer yet. Yeah, he definitely does be touching his fucking nose a lot, and he be real wired and amped up.
Dollars to donuts. That'll get clipped, and I'll be labeled that I'm attacking or using people's names for clips. I did not do that. I read a tweet.
Nigga, get the fuck out of here, dog.
I've seen these arguments time and time again, and I strongly disagree
You and Gamesta funny with that craw and all shit. Oh, I'm glad you liked it, dog. Shout out to Gamesta, man. That's my dog for real, for real.
agree with it. Anybody who describes what I just did as attacking somebody or using their name for clips is a liar, because that's not what I did.
Nigga, that's exactly. Well, you know, you got a point, right? And you do this all the time because you're a pussy, right? You be on that bitch shit. So you didn't really say any names, but we all have a pretty good idea on who you were talking about. And we know why you didn't say any names, right? Because you didn't want to get dog walked, but that's going to happen inevitably, right? That's exactly what you did. You were out here throwing shade like, Lono, you're just a pussy, dog.
I read comments,
Coward.
and I disagreed with them.
I read comments and I disagreed with them. Nigga, you full-blown crashed out and we documented it.
Game Logic's comments, and I added, I did not hate, I didn't name call, I didn't attack anybody. Anybody who claims that is dishonest. That is not what I did.
Yeah, he mentioned Paris and Jez. Yeah, I know. And that's who he was talking about when he was saying Daddy Microsoft. And Lord knows what he was insinuating with that, right? Like kind of making it seem like, you know, they're bootlickers, like they're little boys and they just do what they're told and everything, even though he's the biggest PlayStation dick rider, right? And look at him wiping his nose again. The sad thing about it is, you know, he's a PlayStation dick rider. He can't even get a refund.
Sorry I had to drop the tweet. It made me twitch. I mean, it made me rant, so...
Yeah, sorry I had to drop the tweet. No, those guys are enablers. They know exactly what they did. Yeah, and they're going to say, sorry, I dropped the tweet after you just went off on a fucking rant for 18 minutes. But at least they got some extra content, right? Because let's just be honest, you're an idiot. You have no self-control, right? No self-control at all, right? Dun-dun-dun-dun. You guys already know what time it is. It's 4:35, right? I got about like goddamn 2-3 more minutes, right? This is definitely later than what I usually stay, but you know, a lot of shit happened, a lot of cope with MVG. I hope you guys enjoyed this shit, man. I know I already mentioned it earlier, but I just want to say it again, man. Like, you guys are amazing, man. I always enjoy doing this shit. I hope you guys enjoyed as well. You know, shout out to the people that show up, that like the stream, you know, that support your boy. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. Shout out to the people that are watching this shit on the replay, right? I appreciate y'all as well. I should be able to go live tomorrow, right? We're going to do a motherfucking all weeker, right? All week because to be honest with you, you guys deserve it. Shout out to you guys, man. I'm glad that I was able to find such an amazing community of people that aren't sheep, that aren't little fucking console warriors. Like I said, people that aren't afraid to go against the grain. Wolves and the wolf pack, right? Payforge Gaming, right? Hopefully he says some more stupid shit, right? And plus, I still got the Coat Fire podcast, right? If any of you guys watch some of that shit, right? Shout out to the people that made it to the end. If any of you guys watch some of that shit and you caught some of the coat, send some of the clips, right? Let me drop the Discord in the goddamn chat, right? Because I did miss the Coat Fire podcast. Hopefully I'll find some time, but there's been a lot of shit that these niggas are coping about, so I might not have time. Help your boy Siggs out. That's one thing I can't say, right? If not, don't worry. I'll be able to find a way, right? Your boy Siggs will always make some shit shake. But yes, help your boy Siggs. Hey, Reforged feet in the street. Yes, he is, man. I love you guys, man. You guys are amazing. You guys are the best community. Shout out to Vinicius. Shout out to Dirk. Shout out to John Bond. Shout out to Draquan Holmes. Shout out to Suspect Fox. Shout out to Gamer Mike. Shout out to Richard Omega, right? Shout out to all my goddamn dogs. And of course, shout out to my Hawks, right? God damn it, right? Shout out to my Hawks. You know what I'm saying? You guys already know what time it is, man. I hope you guys enjoyed this shit, man. It's been your boy, Siggs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.